Hey, all right. What's up, everybody? OJ here. Welcome back to another OJ Live. Today we got a great show for you guys, man. I'm really excited to talk about the stuff that we're going to discuss. Remakes, remasters, ports, your Nintendo Direct Mini reactions. We're going to play some games tonight. Potentially have a bonus stream, which we'll talk about in just a bit. We're going to play some Bravely Default 2. I got to get to that demo. So we usually play Smash tonight. But if we hit a bonus, we can probably tag on some Smash. But we're definitely going to play Bravely Default 2. The Direct this week just completely threw me off because I've been making so much Xenoblade content. It's been nuts. I think I've made like three or four Xenoblade videos in the past 2 days. So it's been crazy. And I edited somebody else's Xenoblade video for them in terms of one of my clients. So it was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy Xeno day, man. Like, pretty crazy Xeno day for me. Xeno couple days for me. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today, guys. So thank you guys so much for sticking out with me. Here, welcome to the stream. For those who are new, my name is OJ. I run this channel, PlayerEssence. Huge RPG fan, huge Nintendo gaming fan, huge just Japanese gaming fan in general. Action games, stuff like that. Into all that stuff. So if you like those type of games, you're gonna like it here. Please, before we do anything, guys, make sure you hit that like button. If you have not hit that like button on this stream, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get 300 Ninja in tonight. We're gonna try. Usually we don't get 300 on an OJ Live, but we're gonna try. Hit that like button. Let's boost up to the top of the YouTube Gaming Live page. Let's get this thing going. So I'm very excited to stream to you guys tonight, man. I'm energized, ready to go, man. Ready to go. I can barely even sleep these days, man. Like, I'm so excited to wake up and start editing and start working. It's crazy. It's just so crazy, man. Cleaned out my workspace. Basically just got ready for today. Cleaned up my monitors and everything. Man, I was jazzed. So let's go ahead and get into some Ninja news. So we've had a bunch of content on the channel. A lot of content on the channel. I edited 5 videos. I actually edited 2 videos for 2 other people. I've edited like 3 of my own Xenoblade videos and like 2 other videos for other people. So Xenoblade, man. Xenoblade is that hype. It's that hype, man. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. We had a lot of content on the channel. I edited so many Xenoblade videos, I accidentally uploaded my client's video on my channel on accident. Then I had to delete it. I was like, oh snap, that's not on my channel. I gotta do it on their channel. That's how much Xenoblade content I've been editing. Like, I edited so many and I put the file names to be too similar. And I accidentally put his video up on my channel. I was just like, oh no. It was so funny. But anyway, that's like what editor's mistake, you know? So yeah, man, it was great. It's been great. It's been pretty good for the past couple days. But yeah, let's go and let's talk about some news on the channel. Yo, what's up, Robert? Welcome. Shout outs. And we're going to give shout outs to everybody here. But shout outs to co-captain of the Viking Nation. Whenever we see the Vikings in here, it's like, yo, what time is it again? It's like 3 a.m. for you? Okay, 3 a.m. Let's go. Yo, Eric P, thank you so much for the $2 holla. Appreciate you, man. He says, thank you for the stream. Let's go. Heck yeah, let's go, man. I'm ready. Hit that like button, guys. We already got 100 people. Before I even start Ninja News, let's go. 100 people before I even start Ninja News. Let's get it. All right, let's see here. So we had today on the channel, we had the PE podcast. The replay is up for all you guys that like the PE podcast. Nearly 3K views on that. So thank you guys so much, PE podcast. My full reaction before we got yoinked by YouTube in terms of the Nintendo Direct Mini, that is up. My video on Nintendo Shadow Drop and Nintendo Direct Mini, that went up yesterday. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is a must-place Nintendo Switch title. That went up today, this morning. Bravely Default 2 demo hype and actual EA support, Ninjala stuff, all that. So normal Nintendo Switch news video. So that went up. So all of that content was recently, plus our stream here. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Make sure you guys check out the videos. Have notifications pinged, ready to go. Make sure you check the homepage every single day. So yeah, check the page. Make sure that we got everything going good there. All right, guys. So thank you for watching the videos and continue watching those videos. Let's go. All right. So let's go ahead and get into other Ninja news. So Elite Ninja, guys, we're at 224 once again. Everybody here, give everybody here, everybody that's tagging me. Before we get into the shout outs, I'll say hi to everybody here. Give yourselves a round of applause. 224 Elite Ninja. Yo, we are literally 26 away from our 250 goal by the end of the month. So we're kind of far. We don't know if we're going to hit it, but still, that's still really good. So thank you guys so much for all the support. If you have not joined up in the Elite Ninja program that we have here, make sure you check it out. We have gameplay sessions, right? So it gets you into our Super Smash Brothers, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Animal Crossing gameplay sessions. And if you're Joan in or higher on the tier, it actually gets you on my friends list for games like Splatoon. And we're also going to be bringing back in ARMS. Let's go. ARMS is getting back into the rotation because of the free trial on the Nintendo Switch Online. So anybody will be able to play the game. So now that anybody will be able to play the game, we are going to be hopping back into ARMS in the upcoming week. So that's going to be pretty cool. So ARMS is going to be back in addition to all of the other games as well. So ARMS is heading back into the rotation. So to get you guys ready for Super Smash Brothers, the new ARMS character is coming there. Nintendo has a free trial. So we're going to go ahead and put that back into the rotation. Yeah, people are really playing ARMS because it's if you have the Nintendo Switch Online, you can download the game and play it. So there's gonna be a lot more people than usual playing the game right now because of that free trial. So we're gonna rotate that back into it. I'm looking forward to it because I'm looking forward to fighting you guys. I'm not very good at the game, but I know how to play. But I'm not very good. I'm okay. Like I can win some games online, but I use Twintel. She's my main, so. So yeah, man, can't wait. You know, it's not really a Twintel cesspool. There's a lot of people that use like Ribbon Girl. Ribbon Girl's special is pretty good. There's a lot of people that use what's it called? Mechanica as well. There's a lot of Mechanicas. There's a lot of Ribbon Girls. There's a lot of like the powered up Spring Man. People use that. Dr. Coil. People use Dr. Coil. People use actually quite a number of other people now too. So yeah, man. All right, so that's that. So make sure you guys Elite Ninja up. We're trying to hit 230 tonight. So that'd be 6 Elite Ninja. We got a brand new tier for you guys as well. So if you're into ARMS or if you want to get into any of the other games that we're going to be playing, Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, Animal Crossing, or ARMS, any of the games that we do play, make sure you Elite Ninja up on those tiers. I think with ARMS, I think that it's a code-based game. I'm not 100%. I know there's some type of codes in that. So if it's code-based, you still will be able to get in with the tune-in tier. So keep that in mind as well. But if it's friend-based only, and I can't do, maybe somebody here can let me know. Can I do codes to let people in for ARMS? Or is it just strictly you have to have friends? Because if it's code-based completely, then I have no problem letting the tune-in in, of course. Your chaos is my serenity. Oh, it's friend-based? Okay, so, Jonin. Or sorry, not Joe. Yeah, Jonin tier or higher, guys. Jonin tier or higher. So, yeah. It's friend-based. I don't know why my chat box isn't working today, but it's decided that it doesn't want to work. So, let's see here. Let's see if we can fix it, boys. There we go. There's one. Eric P., thank you for the $2 donation once again. That does make you the top stream ninja. And also, your chaos is my serenity with the 99-cent donation. Thank you so much. Let me see if this will work too. All right, there we go. We're beating the crap out of YouTube. Let's do it. All right, thank you guys so much for the donations. I appreciate that. Eric P., I appreciate your support, man. Longtime Elite Ninja here in the village. Renangon Ninja. Let's go ahead and get your name up here on the top stream board. You've been there before, man. Eric P. with the $2. Thank you so much, man. Although we are hitting some of our friend limit goals, guys. So if you're not Jonin tier, I will be removing some people. Well, if you're grandfathered in, you're grandfathered in. If like you're tune in and you're grandfathered in. But people who aren't tune in and are not on there, they won't be able to play against me. So keep that in mind. All right. So let me see here. Eric P. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get into Cloudbot's broken. No, Cloudbot is not broken. Actually, Cloudbot is kind of broken. Sorry about that. It's missing the decimals on there. Let me reboot Cloudbot so he stops tripping. And yeah, he is kind of broken a little bit. But I think it's because I manually forced those two because they didn't originally pop up normally. So maybe they'll be okay after this. All right. So let's go ahead and let's get into shout outs. So if you're here in the chat, you want me to say hi, feel free to say hi, and I'll be more than happy to say hi. So Filthy Casual says YouTube dropped live stream quality for some reason, so I'm using Twitch instead. Okay, I think you have to just click the button and it'll drop and it'll increase the quality. But yeah, if you want to use Twitch, feel free. Let's see here. Silk Reese, what's up to the Fire Nation? Nindy Gamer, what's up? I see all you guys. Rilo, what's good? Let's see here. Let's go into the shout outs here. Katana Riku is here. Gunslinger is here. Shout outs to the Elite Ninja. Mods as well. Ethan R is here. S is here. Holy moly says, you are my friend. You are my friend. Yeah, okay, here we go. Sasuke. We got some Naruto going on here. TH3, what's up, man? I hope for Helix to be a rep, just to add Piranha Plant as a troll character. I don't know. We'll see. Dank Meme is here as well. What's good, Dank Meme? Welcome to the village, my boy. Dior Wilson is here. Nin Daniel, Party Man, the Pure Eye. The Party Man, the Bodyguard, and the Pure Eye is here. Antics is here. My boy, Robert. Once again, shout outs to Robert. Viking Nation, part of the round table. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Old Manendorf is here as well. Jaden is here. Sweet Life of Dio Brando. Brian Hill. Reggie Fils-Aimé. Do we have multiple Reggie Fils-Aimés here? There's so much. Reggie's bodies are ready for the stream. I'm not streaming. No, I'm not streaming Arms later. No, I never claimed that I'm streaming Arms later. I said I'm streaming Bravely Default 2 later. Let's see here. Jonathan B is here as well. MTY 1983 is here. Carl Rocco is typing Japanese, it seems. Predituous is here as well. Andre Wine is here. Andre, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good stream, by the way, Andre. I was lurking, like always. Gaming for Years is here as well. Willie Bevins is here. Proxy is here. Mr. J is here. What's good, man? Welcome. Are you Viking Nation, Mr. J? Are you from over there? Wolfman is here. Kuma Torres is here. Braxton is here. I don't know how to say this name. Gamerman? Eli Gamerman is here. Juan Ortiz is here. Is typing in all capitals. Neon Black Beast is here. What's up, Elite Ninja Neon Black Beast? TH3 is here. Warborn is here. Too many Reggies, says Andre. Not enough Reggies, says Dank Meme. I've been trying to change my mind, or change my name, says Reggie. Mr. Pete is here. What's good, Mr. Pete? Welcome to the stream. Juan Hernandez is here as well. Ronald Lucas is here. We got your boat whoops. It's all good. It's all good, man. That's how you just learn. You live and you learn. Sonic. Jamar is here. Brandon P is here. T-Dude is here. No, just like the emoji. Oh, okay. It's all good. Jards is here. Prince Goro is here. What's good, guys? Welcome to the stream. Braxton is here as well. Eric P. Christian Murphy. Positive Waves. Ben G is here as well. Kuma Torres. Mark M. Retro. Retro Media Net. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Gaming for Years is here. I think I pretty much got everybody. Soulless Curve is here. Hacker 2077 is here. James Lusk is here. Shadow King 1982 is here. James Arbodes, what's good? Demolition Man is here as well. Man, there's a lot of Elite Ninja here and just new people. Willie Bevins III is here. What's good? What's good, guys? I think I got almost everybody. Traplord Huey is here. What's good, Traplord? Linkling, is it Linkling? Is here as well. Riley Peddler is here. Dank Meme with the host. What's good? Suzumiya is here. What's good? What's good? Psycho Pie is here. Juan Hernandez, we'll get to your comment in just a bit. Gunmetal Otaku is here. Goodness gracious. I keep on missing people. Dio Brando, I think we got you. I think we got everybody. I think we got most people here. Unless I missed you, feel free to say hi. J Love Dollar Money is here. Ray BKNY, what's good? That Pure Eye is looking good. Panda Game Show is here. Master Wheel Cake Greatest Xeno fan is here. Hey, there you go, Master Wheel. Tundex is here. What's up, Tundex? Suzumiya. Isaiah Nova is here. Admiral Juicy. Hey, what's up, Admiral Juicy? Juicy. Yeah, Admiral Juicy. Solo Nepion is here. What's good? All right. Ronald Lucas is here. All right. TCRX Gaming is here. Arnoldion Nintendo? Arnold Nintendo is here. All right. So I think we got everybody. I think I literally just said like 100 people or something like that, or at least 60 to 70 people. All right, so everybody that's here, make sure you guys hit that like button, okay? Make sure you hit that like button. Let's get this stream going. Ashoka Tano is here as well. What's up, Ashoka? I'm doing good. VC is here as well. What's good? Welcome, guys. Welcome to everybody who has joined tonight's stream. I appreciate all of you guys. I really do. Joe is here as well. What's good, Joe? Make sure you guys, if you're on your desktop and you're on, you got Twitter, make sure you guys follow me on Twitter. We just broke 10K. We just broke 10K followers. Make sure you guys like and retweet the stream. That'd be great to let people know on Twitter that we are streaming. So go ahead and do that if you can. Cool Breeze is here as well. Star Infinite is here. Tommy Raiku is here. Old Manendorf is here. What's good, boys? What's good? All right. I think that's it. So let's go ahead and get into the first topic here, guys. And that is your Nintendo Direct Mini reactions. Now, we talked about this a little bit on the streams. I know yesterday was the PE podcast and we didn't have a stream before that. So I didn't really get you guys' complete thoughts unless you were in my stream that crashed during Thursday. So we really haven't had a clean OJ live stream in a number of days. So since Wednesday, really. So I wanted to get you guys' thoughts on the Nintendo Direct Mini in terms of things. And hopefully I can provide perspective if I need to provide perspective. What were you guys' highlights? What did you guys like about it? What did you dislike? Whatever the case is, you can just go ahead and mention it. And I'll be more than happy to give you my thoughts on it in terms of stuff. So let's go ahead and get into that right here, guys. Make sure you tag me at PlayerEssence if you want me to actually read off your comment. Now, if you just want to put a comment for the chat, feel free to not tag me and I'll skip those. But if you actually want me to read your comment, or if you're actually talking to me as if you were like right here in person, feel free to tag me at PlayerEssence, or just if you actually just put PlayerEssence, you don't even need to do at PlayerEssence. You can just put PlayerEssence. And if you spell it right, and if it's not, don't get bodied by auto chat or autocorrect. Make sure it's together and it'll highlight my name. And if you don't do that, I might not read it because there's already 160 plus people here. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see here. Jaden says, I didn't know Macklemore liked shiny hunting. Why he keeps lying about disliking Sword and Shield. Okay, I think you're making a joke about VC. VC does not like shiny hunting in Pokemon Sword and Shield. He likes shiny hunting in other games, but not this one. So yeah. Okay. Jonathan B says they gave Xenoblade a release date, so it was a great direct. All right, you're a very simple man. Very simple man. He says the direct was fine, not much of an RPG guy though. Yeah, this year is definitely going to be heavy on the RPGs for sure. So this year might not be your favorite year, THD, if you're not into RPGs, if you're, into, I don't know, catching tarantulas instead. Let's see here. Dank Meme says Xenoblade is going to be a blast. It is going to be a blast. Mr. Pete says good job was the highlight of the show. Good job. Apparently that game is pretty good from what I understand. People are liking that game. So yeah. Old Manager says no shockers, but a lot of info on really good games that we already knew about. Okay. Brandon P says, I honestly thought the Direct Mini was okay. Like that we are getting Borderlands and BioShock collections as well as Burnout Paradise. Yeah, the AAA games from last generation or current gen or whatever the heck you want to call it are pretty good. I mean, I think there was 8 games that were, last gen remasters brought back over that are coming to Switch, with the BioShock games, the Borderlands games, which I have a video on, by the way. And I will be covering those games. 2K reached out to me to cover those games on Switch, so I will be covering those games. Those games, Catherine, Burnout Paradise, like the fact that that's, 8 games that could be like AAA or whatever the heck you want to call them, all in one direct. That's pretty good. That's a lot of games. Let's see here. Xenoblade, Catherine, and Burnout were the highlights of me. LOL, Burnout is my childhood Burnout's your child. Okay, you're very young if Burnout's your child. Xenoblade looks lit, and I have an excuse to play Catherine. All right, there you go, some dude. Xenoblade looks godlike in my opinion. Already got it pre-purchased. Yeah, I saw that you posted that on Twitter there, Gunslinger. Good stuff, man. I'm more hyped for Xenoblade than I am for Final Fantasy VII. I don't see why anybody. I mean, I can see why somebody would be more hyped for Final Fantasy VII, but I can see why someone would easily be more hyped for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, in my opinion, because you actually get the full game, and in Final Fantasy VII you don't. I'm definitely more hyped for Trials of Mana and also for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition than I am for Final Fantasy VII. It's look, no matter what way you want to slice it, I get it, but episodic is not my thing. It's never been my thing. And I can't just sit here and make special excuses just because it's Final Fantasy VII. Am I still excited for the game? Yes, but the fact that it's episodic and they don't want to tell people that it's episodic, or they don't want to call it part one, is just irking me a little bit. And the fact that it's, like I said, I understand it's a full game, you get your money's worth, I've already explained that, but the fact that it's not, it's a remake of a game that's broken up into parts, and they're padding it out with other things. So, I mean, it makes me want to wait for all the parts and then just buy the game at the very end. That's what it makes me want to do. It makes me want to do that, but unfortunately I can't do that. So yeah. Either way, I'm excited for both games, but definitely more excited for Xenoblade as well. So all right, so let's move on to these next comments here. Let's see. I heard from PK Spark that Ninjala might be a sleeper hit. Do you think that way? Check out the video that I did recently. I think Ninjala is a game that can definitely be pretty good, but we have to see how things work out. I did a video talking about it, so if you want my full thoughts on it, for the sake of time, make sure you check out my video that I did. Diamond says, "What's up, OJ? The highlights of the mini direct for me was the announcement of the 6th DLC fighter for Smash Ultimate being a to be decided ARMS character and Burnout Paradise Remastered." Okay, nice. I like JRPGs, and Catherine, it has the Joker DLC. Okay, nice. I cannot wait for Xenoblade, man. I love the game, and it actually started on 3DS. Man, you better stop playing that 3DS version. So they did a good job on that game. Apparently they did. Yes, they did. They did a good job. I was impressed at the gameplay trailer for Burnout on Switch, 60 frames per second. Okay, there you go. Although that was captured on PC, by the way, just to let you guys know. So we have to wait and see for the Switch version, how it's going to look ultimately. Some dude says, well, yeah, 21. Yeah, if Burnout is your childhood, that means you grew up. If you're 21, that means you grew up in like the mid 2000s would be like childhood for you. So like a toddler to, you know, so yeah, if you're 21, because yeah, 99, right? So, or you're 2000, it's all good. Some dude, we do not discriminate here based on age, based on how old you are or how young you are, or whatever the case is. Everybody is welcome. Let's see here, the shout outs. I'm glad that I can attract the young kids too. I'm glad that there's actually Nintendo fans that are young, because I really thought back in the day, like for me at least, I thought that Nintendo fans were going to become a dying breed. You know, in the GameCube days, man, I was like, dude, like Nintendo fans, there's not going to be any more. Everyone's just going to be gone. That's what I was thinking back in the day, man. In terms of like console, obviously I wasn't thinking correctly because of the portable side was doing really well, but I was just thinking like, man, one of these days it's really not, like young kids really just aren't going to play Nintendo anymore, you know? So I'm glad that's not the case. I'm glad there's still plenty of young, very young Nintendo fans that still get into it in these days, you know. So it's good stuff. All right. Mr. J says, I enjoyed it. Games. My highlight was Bravely Default. Tonight I'm going to play the demo, plus Octopath Traveler is on sale on the eShop, and Collection of Mana. Hey, I like it. Personally, I'm extremely hyped for Final Fantasy VII Remake, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition / Future Connected, and Trials of Mana. Those are all great games. Let's see. Katana Riku says, I'm getting Catherine since I was hoping it would come anyway. I should have waited, but I got to support my Atlas Switch boys. Yeah, I mean, I think I was trying to tell people, like, if you just wait, it's probably going to be on the Switch, because they canceled the PS Vita version. So they were probably just going to port the game over, but Atlas just takes a lot of time. So, I mean, the fact that you had to wait as long as you had to wait for the PS4 version to get localized, you probably should have just waited a little bit more. And I was trying to let people know that when people were saying, where's Catherine? I'm like, dude, they're probably going to bring it over. Just give it some more time, because they canceled the portable version. Obviously, they want the game portable, but Atlas is slow on things. So just be careful with certain Japanese RPGs, guys. Like ones that aren't like super high budget. Like if it's like a Catherine, you know, or if it's like a game that like Trails, like, you know, like Trails of Cold Steel, something like that. Like if you want to play it on Switch, don't just rush out and buy it on PS4 right away. Just like might want to wait a little bit. I mean, I know it might be a little late for me saying that in the generation, but if there's other ones that come and like you're looking at maybe getting it, like no need to rush. Just wait a little bit if you're willing to wait. Now, if you're not and you're a super fan, you want to get the game right away, go ahead. But yeah, that's why I'm not buying Persona 5 Royale. I know that we've had this whole thing with Persona 5, but that's the reason why I'm not buying it. It's like you release it on Switch. If not, then I'm not gonna play it anymore. Like I already put 100 hours plus into that game. You know, there's no need for me to play it again on a TV. Like bring it portable and I have a reason to play it. You know, but not on a TV again, you know, not that crap, and not PS Vita nonsense. Let's see here. I'm glad for 2K games they're coming to Switch, but they're digital only with the code. I think some of them are. One of them's on the cart. I think some of them are on the cart, and then you get digital codes with like the extra games. From what I understand, the physical editions of the game. Unless I'm incorrect about that, Wolfman, but I don't think they're digital only. I think that they're like the box. One of them you get like the game, and then like let's say you get like BioShock 1 on the cart, and then like you get the other that are in there. But I mean, to be honest, dude, you're getting 3 games in one. There's no way that they're gonna be able to fit all that on one cart, like a 16 gigabyte cart or even a 32 gigabyte cart. There's no way. Their games are just too big. Their games are just too big. There's no way. So yeah, let's see here. Who are your predictions for Fighter Bass 2 and Smash Bros. Ultimate? I have already made multiple videos on that, man. So Matt, for the sake of time, just check out my my videos that I've already done on that multiple times. I've talked about that on the channel. So just look up Smash Bros. Fighters Pass 2 and you'll see my predictions in terms of stuff. So you can check that out, you know, when you get some time. Let's see here. We're talking about the Nintendo Direct Mini. And our reactions to that. Catherine, Arms Rep, Xenoblade, Bravely Default 2, Borderlands, and Legend of Heroes. After the Insane Trilogy released on Switch, I held out from purchasing other PS4 games. Yeah, exactly. I didn't buy Insane Trilogy on the Switch. I didn't buy Spyro on the... Or sorry, not on the Switch. I bought it on the Switch. I didn't buy it on the PS4. I didn't buy Spyro on the PS4. I was like, I'm just going to wait, you know? Like, they'll probably come over. So, some games I kind of know they're just going to come over. But other games, it's like, not so much. You don't know. Gotta love Nintendo. All those shadow drops, yeah, it was great. The shadow drops were pretty good. Catherine was definitely canceled for the West here on the Vita. It did not come out in the West on the Vita. It came out in Japan, but it did not come out here in the West. It just came out PS4 only. No filter Nintendo podcast. Let's see here. Gunslinger donated 99 cents through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Gunslinger. I appreciate the 99-cent donation. Let's see here. Jaden says, why do you think the GameCube tanked back in the day? We're not talking about that right now. That's a random question. I'll answer random questions towards the end. Let's see here. Mr. P Mr. P says they basically digital only 8 gigabyte cards with 10 terabyte. I think you meant gigabyte. Yeah, but that's not the point though. He said that it's all digital only, which is that's not the case. So corrected him there. Mac Mega with the $3 donation says, good evening, OJ. I feel like a glutton double dipping on Catherine and Borderlands for the Switch since I have them on PS4 already, LOL. Also, can you play Animal Crossing New Horizons shop closing? Absolutely, I can do that. And Mac Mega, that does make you the top stream ninja. Thank you so much, Mac Mega. I appreciate the $3 donation. I do appreciate the $3 donation. Thank you so much. And let's go ahead and get your name up here as the top stream ninja and the stream Hokage. Appreciate you, Mac. And you guys give some love to Mac Mega for taking that top spot as well. Clout Boys. And in terms of double dipping, like, yeah, I mean, it's going to happen though. A lot of you guys want to play the games right away. So I don't really, you know, obviously if you double dip, it's like whatever, you know. But some people will wait, some people won't. But it all depends on what you guys want to do, you know. A lot of the Japanese games, I won't even buy Japanese games on PS4 anymore. Unless I know for sure, I know like absolutely for sure that game is not going to come to Switch anytime soon. Then I won't. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, obviously I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to wait because I know that game for sure isn't coming to Switch anytime soon. Because of the exclusivity deal and all that stuff. Let's see here. Phil Orub said, donated 100 core crystals. And he says, OJ, should I wait on the earlier Trails games to come to Switch? If you're going to buy the third one, there's already like a story wrap-up in there, right? So if you want to know what happens in the first and second game, there's a story wrap-up in there. So I don't know if you're going to be able to play those first and second games in enough time before the third game comes out, because the third game comes out in June. So, I mean, maybe you can get through those, but those games are like freaking long. So here's the thing. Like, if I were you, I mean, you could just watch the story wrap-up and then just play the third game if you want to do that. But if you really want to go through and invest all that time into the first and second game and rush through those, you can definitely probably check them out on PS4 if that's going to be like a thing. But I don't know if you want to play the third game and then when the first and second game come out, go back to those other ones. I mean, you could, but I don't know what structure, like what way you want to go in, you know, when it comes down to that. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get some music going here for Mac Mega. He asked for Animal Crossing new shop closing. Shout outs to Katana Riku with the $5 donation, and he says, can you play Borderlands 3 main menu theme? Borderlands 3 main menu theme. As long as it's not copyrighted, I can play it. But thank you, Katana Riku, for the $5, and that does make you the top stream ninja, and we'll get your music going right away, okay? Borderlands has a lot of copyrighted music and nonsense with it. I can't stand Borderlands, like when it comes to covering the game sometimes, or not the games, but the music. The music is copyrighted all over the place. Like, they copyrighted me during my my reaction. That music that 2K used, that music was copyrighted too. And Borderlands 2 had copyrighted music as well. So the music I can't stand in those games in terms of covering it. But the games are great. But thank you for the 5. Let's go ahead and get you up here promptly, Katana Riku. All right, promptly. We prompt over here, prompt boys. Katana R with the 5. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yo, what's good, Bevan Mario? Thank you so much for becoming an elite ninja. We got that Chunin tier squad. Let's go. Thank you so much, Bevan Mario. I appreciate you, man. Check out your perk package, my boy. Make sure you get into our Discord, because that's where we're going to get into all of our gameplay sessions for ARMS coming up, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, and more. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Shout outs, what is that, 225? Let's see if we can get 5 more Elite Ninja, and I will have a super bonus stream tonight where we might play a game. I'm going to play Bravely Default too, but we might play something after that if we hit our 230 Elite Ninja goal. Let's get it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the perks and benefits, my man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Katana Riku, once again, thank you for the support. You guys give Katana some love as well. All right, so let me scroll back up because we have too many people here. Too many people is a good thing, though. Let's see here. What's the difference between Monado and the Buster Sword in terms of Smash terms? What the hell are you talking about, T-Dude? The Buster Sword, that's Cloud's weapon. The Monado is a completely different thing. They're different weapons. VC says the Direct Mini was a 7 out of 10 in my opinion because Xenoblade Definitive Edition feature connected Smash reps from third-party ports. I may get it, but aside from Xenoblade Definitive Edition, nothing to look forward to from Nintendo. Bravely Default 2. That Nintendo's publishing that one. That one's definitely something to look forward to, especially if you played Oninaki and you think that game was amazing. Bravely Default 2 is gonna crush that game. So let's see here. That's a Nintendo first-party published game. Nintendo's gonna publish that game here in the West, so it's gonna be exclusive. All right, next up is Borderlands 3 menu theme. Let's see here. Borderlands 3 menu theme. All right. And there's also No More Heroes as well, although that's not really Nintendo first party, but it's an exclusive. And there's going to be some more stuff. Let's see here. Some dudes, honestly, I was originally going to get Catherine on the Vita, and honestly, knowing how niche the game is, I knew that it would have to get a Switch port because I didn't see it doing well on PS4. Exactly. We all knew that they were going to port that game because they need to make more money. That game's going to sell at least 100 to 200K on the Switch. So yeah, they wanted to make more money. Also, shout outs to Benevolent24 with the $5 Canadian dollars. And he says, I got cheated on at 19 and became a pothead hermit at 16. Now I'm trying to date again as a 34-year-old man. Who could I trust? Advice? Man, that is deep. That is deep. Here's the thing, my man. When you find a woman or you find a partner in life, no matter what way you swing, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that that person is in it for the right, date. See how things go out, work out. Try to see if you can feel for that person's character. Let me give you the indicators. If that girl or the man or whatever you like, if that person is willing to sacrifice their own time to like what you like and to get into what you do and to be interested generally, then generally that person can be trusted. So see all the signs. Every single woman I've ever dated in my life, the ones that I could trust, at least made an attempt to like what I like and didn't make fun of me and didn't constantly ridicule me or do certain things. Women that cheat or men that cheat or whatever it is, they usually will give you little signs that they have douchery in them. So try to make sure that there's no little signs that there's douchery. And like I said, it can be stuff like really extremely teasing you for certain things. It can be stuff like giving you like a lot of shade about certain things. You know, like if you talk about it, brushing you off quickly. Those are the type of people that are probably going to end up cheating on you. Are those type of people. So try to avoid that next time that you go on a date. Try to see if you can sniff that type of stuff out, you know? That's my advice, at least. All right, so we got some more donations and stuff here. I think did we get a new member? J2 Blue upgraded the membership to Ambu. Thank you so much, J2 Blue. I do appreciate that upgraded membership to Ambu, and of course, take advantage of all those extra little perks and benefits that you do get. So thank you so much. Also, we have Dingo on my 40 donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. And is it Shupantom? Shupantom? I don't know. I probably said that. Shupantom. Okay. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Elite Ninja Village, my boy. Thank you. Let's see here. Hi, OJ. I have a question. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krebs? Okay. Crit Astra, thank you. Let's see here. S says BioShock Collection cartridge has opening acts of the BioShock games, and the cartridge is 16 gigabytes, which is interesting. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know Mr. Pete said that, oh, they're all digital, or I think Wolfman saying that. I don't think so. I think some of them have some of the games on them, and then there's like extra downloads. So we need to make sure that it's clear. I think I'm going to be doing a video on that this weekend once I get the full information and I know exactly what's going on. I'll have a video for you guys so I can get exactly the gigabyte file size and stuff like that. So let's see here. Let's see here. OJ, relationships are not the right thing now. Safer and better off being solo. Well, we're not talking about right now. We're talking about in the future. We're not talking about just right now. I didn't say right now. I just said he just gave me some advice, you know, and that's the advice once things get back. So we ain't talking about right now, like go out and get on Tinder and try to get a girl in your house right now. And I'm just talking about in general in the future. So yeah. All right, any other questions with the Nintendo Direct Mini in terms of what you guys thought and stuff like that? I'll read off some ones that didn't tag me. Nintendo is definitely waiting till June to unleash their big title for the holidays and the rest of 2020. People think this is all we're getting from Nintendo are foolish and impatient. Yeah, you're Xeno Emblem, you're absolutely right. Anybody who thinks that we're not gonna have games in the second half have no idea about game development and have no idea about Nintendo. Like you, or you're impatient and you don't want to listen to logic. Those are absolutely. People just don't want to listen. But that's fine. Let people do it. I mean, everyone was saying that we're not gonna get a direct. That a direct is never happening. It's canceled. Blah blah blah. You know, so let people talk. That's what Nintendo fans can be impatient and can be silly at times. You know, and it is what it is. Before all that, people were saying there's no games to play. There's never going to be anything after Animal Crossing. Now there's a bunch of stuff to play. You know, there's going to be content. Nintendo's just going along as this whole CV thing situation kind of plays out. They're not going to reveal all their big guns right now because there's still the rest of the year. They can talk about it at E3 Direct. They can talk about it at the Fall Direct. There's still plenty of time to go over lots of stuff. Just give us what we're going to be playing right now. Like, that's what I like about Nintendo in terms of, in my opinion, they don't talk about stuff that we're going to be playing in 10 years from now, like some companies do, or in 3 or 4 years from now. They talk about stuff that we're going to be playing like somewhat soon, you know, like within a recent or decent amount of time. So it's the beginning of the year. People are tripping. Play some Animal Crossing. Play some Xeno when that comes out. Play some of the demo. Got Panzer Dragoon. There's all sorts of cool games to play. We've got a bunch of third-party games coming. And if that's not good enough for you, then feel free to play PS4 and Xbox One if those games, or if those systems have so much stuff that are coming in that's new. So feel free to play something else. Or not play at all. I mean, or not play at all. Don't play anything. Gizmo's Lab. What's good, Gizmo's Lab? Welcome to the stream. Or sell your Switch, if that's the case. If nothing's coming and nothing's ever going to come, sell the Switch. Don't play it. Put it away. Go do something else. It's pretty simple. Let's see here. Bevan Mars says, the Xenoblade Future Connected is making me truly hype. It is. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. It's going to be really good. Master Wheat Cake says, unpopular opinion, but I really do like the dark color schemes used in the Xeno Blade 1 much more than the definitive edition. Also, the remixes aren't as good as the original. I disagree with everything you just said. That is definitely an unpopular opinion. There's nothing about the original Xenoblade that's better than Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. There's literally nothing about it that's better. I disagree with everything. The remastered music is better. The schemes and the text and the font is better. The dark color schemes is not better. So yeah, I disagree with everything you said. Strong disagree. And I'm so glad that you're not the one who made the decisions on that. No offense to you, but I'm so glad you're not the one who made the decision. Eric P says, I remember when everyone said the Switch doesn't have games. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It still happens. Juice Man Vaughn says, yeah, I think it's cool that the tabletop games reception is so optimistic. The online play looks cool with that. Hey, what's up, Gizmo Lab? It says, how you been? This is my new Twitch. Same as Gizmo, though. All right, sounds good, Gizmo. Thank you. I've been good. How are you? Let's see here. Juan Hernandez says, I think Nintendo, that's a weird way of spelling it, is saving big direct after CV chills. They can get more attention on their big games. I don't think that's it, because you can still get a lot of attention on there. I think the issue is actually with staffers and people and their business contacts and like what's going on. It's not after it chills. It's after like there's a lot of other things that kind of play a part into this. There's a lot of moving pieces. So once all of that gets put into place, then everything will be fine. But they had to adjust things quite a bit this year. So we'll see. Let's see here. Katana Riku says, I can't get over how good Xeno 1 looks. LOL. Might be one of the best looking JRPGs on the system. I think right now, looking at it, in terms of JRPGs, I can't really think of a JRPG that would look better. I think the only one would maybe be, or one that could be close, would be like Dragon Quest 11S or something like that. That'd probably be it. But the scope and scale of Xenoblade is actually bigger than Dragon Quest. In terms of content, not so much. They're pretty equal in terms of content, or more for Dragon Quest. But in terms of, well, I don't know what the future connected DLC, but in terms of the scope of the game is bigger. Like Xenoblade has bigger worlds, than Dragon Quest. But they both have tons of content. But that would be the next game that I would say in terms of, RPGs, the best looking ones. He says, couldn't agree more. Yeah, I don't know why Emily would want those dark color schemes and would want the not remastered music. I mean, like, they take the original and they just add little chimes and hymns and stuff like that. It just enhances it. But hey, like I said, it's an opinion. He's entitled to have it. And he said it's an unpopular opinion. And yeah, that's a very unpopular opinion. I can't see a single thing about the original Xenoblade Chronicles that's better than Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, not a single thing. Not a single thing is better, not a single thing. Not the way that, I mean, they're handling the release better. There's a special edition. The original didn't have it. There's no price gouging from GameStop. I mean, there's nothing that I can think of that the original Xenoblade at all does better in any way or shape. Heck, I think I can at least say with the original Final Fantasy VII, at least it was like the full story on in one package. At least I can say that. That's about the only thing that's better is the full story in one package. But there's nothing. Let's see here. Some dude says, bruh, I'm gonna be honest, the minute they dropped the Xenoblade date, I started looking really slow at The Last of Us 2, looking like a discount buy now, ripped to my social life. Bro, I'll be honest, man. Like, if I wasn't a content creator, it would absolutely be a discount buy for me. When I bought my PS4, I got The Last of Us Remastered with it. I'm still planning on playing it, but just be careful what you say about The Last of Us Remastered. Anytime you talk about that game, it's very, very interesting. People think Nintendo fans get mad about certain stuff. Wait till you see Sony fans with The Last of Us. Like, I made a simple joke on a friend of mine's tweet where like like Ellie or something, she like climbed on because they showed off climbing in the game, and like she climbed and there was some snow and there was like a big old huge like print, like the print like was to the side and all the way to the forward of it, and I was like, yo, look, like a JoJo stand was behind Ellie, like she got a JoJo behind her. And then somebody was like, oh, you Nintendo fan, you wouldn't, it's called Snow Tessellation. Oh, you wouldn't know that, you Nintendo fan, you wouldn't know. I'm like, bruh, chill, it was a joke. All I said is that she had a JoJo stand behind her. I didn't say the game wasn't good or the game's not like pretty or whatever the case is, but dude flip. I was like, okay, chill, man. You wouldn't know what Snow Tessellation is. Snow Tessellation. Like, I could just imagine some nerd sitting in his room with his pencil arms and his PS4 right next to him, using it as a heater. His PS4 Pro right next to him. They're milking cookies. Oh, how dare him! Like, how dare him make a joke? It's like, bruh, chill. Some of these nerds, man. Like, it's clearly a joke. I didn't even say. I just said it's a JoJo stand. That's all I said. Shulk looks so childish, not in comparison, bruh. What are you talking about? His face actually looks clear. You can. It's not a blob or just dull looking. It doesn't look childish at all. It's what? Master Wheat Cake. I'm gonna start ignoring your tweets, bro. If you're going down this well. What do you, childish? You think that he looked the way that he looked before that 480p blur is better than the defined look that he has now? What are you talking about? Why is color and animation and definition childish? Do you like Bob Ross paintings as Shulk's face? You think that's a good way of Shulk should be? Looking like a Bob, like, let's just go ahead and start a little bit of here, then put a little bit of paint right here, little blob right here, a little bit of blob right there. Then all of a sudden you got a little sunshine, sunset in the background, got a little grass, and then here you go. Is that what you want? Feel free to play. Feel free to play Xenoblade on the Wii. Everybody else is gonna play the definitive edition. Feel free to play that. To play Osmosis Jones version, blob version of Xenoblade, while everybody enjoys Shulk how he's supposed to look. Feel free, bro, but I ain't gonna sit here and agree with this nonsense you putting out here. Aiden Quinn says, yo, what's up, Slayer? You've sold me on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. If you talk to Master Wheat Cake, he can sell you on the blob version of the game. Let's see. Let's see here, man. I'm glad the game is actually on a platform that can handle it. The Wii could definitely handle Xenoblade. It was just that the game was massive. Like, if they cut down the game some more, it can look good. The way that it was designed for the Wii in particular, so it could handle it. It was just, I mean, because there isn't a lot of lagginess and slowdown, but the game is just massive. Even for any system, that's a crazy big game. That would be something to where they'd have to make cuts even for the power of whatever system. I mean, they put that game on the new Nintendo 3DS. So think about that for a second. That game was on the new Nintendo 3DS. So, I mean, I'm surprised that system can handle it. If anything, I'm surprised the new Nintendo 3DS could have that. Wii, not so much. It's impressive, don't get me wrong. But, when designed correctly, you can definitely make big games on the Wii when it comes down to it. But yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. Yes, obviously the power is going to make it a lot better, in terms of the game and everything like that. So yeah, man. As a person who never played the original Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I'm very interested in playing it. It's very good. It's very good. Bro, the original Xenoblade face is looking like something from Final Fantasy 12. And bro, that game visually did not age well. No, Final Fantasy 12 did not age well at all. Very blurry in certain aspects and regards. Xenoblade has been a game. They went with the style that they went with. Probably, I don't know why they went with that style, but the game was always supposed to be more of an anime style game, for the most part, and that's why they kind of changed the style. Like when they did Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that's the style that they always wanted to go with, but Xenoblade X was a little bit different. But Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm glad they kind of brought it into that style. It looks 10 times better, but it's all good. But it's all good. People are allowed to have opinions. People are allowed to say, like I said, you can like the original blob version or the 480p version. It's not going anywhere though. And also you can play the game, like let's say you want to do Dolphin. You can Dolphin emulator it. You can HD texture mods, packs. So if you like that version of the game, it's always there for you to play, and you can make it even look better on the PC if you want to go that route. So there you go. Let's see here. Mac Mega says the 3DS version is the definitive edition because of amiibo support in 3D. There you go. Does the 3D even work in that game? I'm not even sure if I think it does, but man, dude, is there actually 3D in that game? I'm not even sure, dude. That game I would not play that game in 3D, bro. ND fans are crazy at times. Oh yeah, Naughty Dog fans can definitely get a bit crazy, but that's fine. Nintendo fans can get crazy. Naughty Dog fans can get crazy. Lots of people can get crazy. It's all good. I guess more rugged would be a better way to describe his original face, but even then he looks closer to the concept art. Okay. I'm fake says also down that it's coming out to a wider audience because the Wii had stock issues. It was only exclusive to the new Nintendo or the 3DS and the new 2DS, but nobody really had a Wii U. No, I'm fake. The game originally came out on the Wii though, which never had stock issues. So the game was originally out on the Wii, so plenty of people had an opportunity to play that game. It wasn't exclusive to the that portable version was exclusive to the new Nintendo 3DS and new 2DS, but the original game on the Wii, there was originally there was some gouging issues, but after a while it got situated to where there was copies to where people could buy. But you could always the game became like to where you can buy it. So people on the Wii had access to the game or backwards compatible on the Wii U, or even if you wanted to just download the game. So there was definitely enough people that had access to get the game. So yeah. Speaking of Final Fantasy, there's a price drop on the eShop. Which one should I buy? Bro, I don't know. That's gonna be based on how I would definitely check out like Dreamcast guys reviews or something like that. In terms of what you should buy for Final Fantasy. If you have to take a pick, don't listen to anybody here because they're just gonna tell you their own personal favorite one, and then you might buy that one, and they're gonna be like, I hated it. So look at footage and make a good decision. All right, that Final Fantasy is the big. But you told me this game is good, and then you end up hating it because Final Fantasy games change so much from version to version. Like there's so many different things, so that happens all the time with Final Fantasy. People say, "Oh, I love Final Fantasy 10," and they play 12. It's like, what the hell? What is this? Or they say, "I love Final Fantasy, 15," and then they go back and play 10. Like, what is this? I love Final Fantasy 14. Then they go back and play 10-2 or something. Oh, what is this? So Final Fantasy unless you're talking about the original PlayStation ones. Don't listen to what people say here. In my opinion, at least, I would definitely use your own judgment, look at videos, look at reviews, and then make a decision from there. Let's see here. Here's hoping port of Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out in the next few years. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but I'm just happy about the definitive edition, to be honest. Some dude says, I don't know, man. The original Shulk's face took. I'm really feeling it. Took it to a different level. My boy was definitely feeling something. Yeah, for real. Well, it says, I wonder if it'll come to a collection art mode from the 3DS on the new new Xenoblade Definitive Edition, but it was linked to Street Pass. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I think they probably just work on the future connected stuff. Brandon P says, so many RPGs on Switch, my OCD is going to kill me. Yeah, that's the big problem, Brandon P. Monado Mario says, to be fair, each Xenoblade character looks and design often gets bashed initially, but later people like it. I mean, yeah, it kind of has like a Majora's Mask effect to it, right? Like to where, or Wind Waker effect to it, where they hate something at the beginning, then end up liking it later down the line. So yeah, I can see some of that. Europe always gets a better collector's edition, by the way. That always happens for the most part with Europe because, well, UK in particular, but yeah, Europe because of the manufacturing. It's just cheaper to manufacture, and there's just not going to be as many people that buy it, whereas US main market, so they cheap out on us. So yeah. Slayer says, I wonder how Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition will sell due to large Switch base so far. Well, I would probably say that it's going to do better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think it's definitely going to do better than that. That game launched on an install base of about 10 million. This is launched on an install base of about minimum 56 million. I mean, it might be 60 million by the time that game comes out. I mean, who knows once they get the stock situation set and ready to go. But yeah, it's looking like it's going to be at least a minimum of 55. Let's just say 55 million. At least a minimum of 55 million by the time that game comes out. So there's a huge install base. Tons of Switch Lites, tons of regular Switches. So the game is going to do better than that. This is going to be Monolith Soft's best-selling Xenoblade game. It's going to be probably 2 million pretty quickly. They're going to hit that, and then maybe it'll top out at like 3 million or so. So I'm thinking right around there. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of people buying this game in terms of for a JRPG. It might even do better than that. Who knows? It might even do better than that. I think it might, dude. It might. I'm just giving some rough estimates in terms of what I think potentially. But that would be good. If it did 2 million within the first couple months, that'd be good for Xenoblade. I wonder, I already read that. Let's see here. I wonder what was 2K Games' thought process of dropping those ports the same day as Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, The Last of Us 2. I don't know what their thought process is with that. I'm honestly, I don't know what their thought process is. I think maybe those should have came out at the beginning of the beginning of the month, but at the same time, it's a very different style. Not everybody likes Xenoblade. You got to keep that in mind. Xenoblade is not a game that all Switch owners are going to rush out and buy like Animal Crossing or like Mario Odyssey or like Smash Brothers. So it's a very distinct game for a certain audience. So people who aren't into that definitely have something to play. You don't feel left out because there is like a Western hardcore shooter type of Switch people, right? That are gonna be like, oh snap, BioShock, I'm gonna get that instead. Like I get BioShock, I get all the BioShock games. I can get all the Borderlands games, all that content for $50. You know, there's gonna be a lot of people that think that those games are gonna do extremely well. The Borderlands collection and the BioShock collection are going to do very well on Switch. I can already tell you right now they're going to do very well. There are no looter shooters, and these are some of the best AAA games. BioShock in particular, with the first BioShock game and Infinite. BioShock was one of the first certified big hits on the original Xbox. People love that game. They absolutely love it. You put that on the Switch, play it anywhere that you want, along with BioShock Infinite, which is also very good. Those games are going to do great. They're going to do fantastic. And XCOM, that's probably going to do the weakest out of all of them. But the Borderlands collection and the BioShock collection are going to do fantastic on Switch, even though it's dropping the same day as Xenoblade. In terms of The Last of Us Part 2, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, there are definitely some people that aren't into that movie game craze. You know, so there's definitely going to be some people like, I'll take the content over, you know, movie game, you know, because not everybody's played all those games. So it just depends. And on top of that, you're looking at like price drops. Last of Us does drop in price somewhat quick. It's probably going to be dirt cheap by the end of the year. Some people might pick it up then. So it just depends. Offering variety is what's important. So just offer variety, and that's good. Let's see here. Honestly, I think Xeno can do 5 million. I don't like RPGs, but I'm getting it. Why are you buying it if you don't like RPGs? That doesn't make sense. 5 million total. I mean, it's possible. That would be a monumental leap. But to be honest, TH3, I don't think your logic is wrong, because the original Xenoblade did almost 2 million. If you count Torna, probably about 2 million, right? And that was on 10 million. The install base of the Nintendo Switch has times by 5, right? So if you just times the install base, you're absolutely right. It could if you do it that way, because the install base is way bigger now than it was back when the first game came out. So it's possible for sure. Aiden Quinn says, and Emunio compromised at the moment, so I'm hard quarantined. Thanks for the stream. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, sorry about that. Just stay safe out there. Matt Simon says, what do you think about Xenoblade Chronicles Remake? What do you think I think? I've made multiple videos on that. I'm loving it. I'm here to hear you guys' thoughts on stuff. So check out my videos, Matt. I don't know if you've seen, but I've talked about it just a little bit on the channel. So I've got a video already up, but yeah, I really like it. I really like it. I think it's gonna be really good. Juice Man Bonds, I ain't gonna lie, that Borderlands collection is looking good. I wonder what Jordan Fringe thinks. I'm thinking he probably thinks it's pretty cool. I'm thinking he thinks it's pretty cool. I don't know if he's gonna get it though, but I'm thinking he thinks that it's good. So TH3 says, I'm getting it because I played a bit of Xeno 2 and I want to support Monolith's company. I'll try to finish it, but I'm not making any promises. Yeah, if you don't like RPGs, that game's gonna be hard to finish, man. That game's gonna be hard to finish because you're gonna get bobbed. If you don't like RPGs, that means you don't like actually like doing the same thing over and grinding to get like levels and stuff like that, right? So if you don't like that, then you're gonna get bopped by certain enemies in that game, because the game isn't really hard. But then again, the game isn't really easy either. You know, you've got to do side quests, you've got to level up and all that stuff. Like, you kind of have to grind a little bit in that game. Unless you're really, 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 really good with like gems, like crafting and stuff like that, and getting what you need to get and doing certain things. Unless you want to struggle and like have to use the Monado all the time because you're having to see the future all the time, you know, because you're getting bobbed. Like, unless you're really good at that, then you can beat the game at a pretty lower end level. But I hate struggling through bosses, and like I don't want to go to a boss and get like bodied, you know. I hate that in RPGs. Like I just want to like hit them a couple times and they're dead, you know. Like whenever I play Chrono Trigger, I never used haste. Whenever y'all know Chrono Trigger, right, where like you use haste, and like haste is a really good move to use because it makes your ATB go faster. Never used haste. Never. Like you kind of have to use haste, like if you're just going through the game in Chrono Trigger. Never used haste in the original Chrono Trigger. Like at first, when I first played it, never used it because I was always just so much stronger than everyone. I just hit them a couple times and they're dead, or just triple tech and they're dead. So let's see here. Some people didn't think this was just a regular old remaster or port, when this is basically Monolith Soft taking on a whole new project. Okay, that was a very I think I constructed what you had to say here. Yeah, some people think that, but I mean, some people are stupid. So let's hear. Juan Hernandez says, hopefully Xenoblade does so well that they bring remastered collections of Xenosaga RPG series to the Switch and Xenoblade Chronicles X. Well, here's a problem with what you're saying, Juan Hernandez. Xenosaga isn't owned by Nintendo, nor is it owned by Monolith Soft. Xenosaga is owned by Bandai Namco, so that has nothing to do with Xenoblade and the sales of all that. You know, that has nothing to do with it. I don't think Bandai Namco cares because Xenosaga is not Xenoblade. Although it's Xeno, but it's not the same thing. So that's the first problem. The next thing in terms of Xenoblade Chronicles X, that's just something whenever they get time, they can do it. If they get time, they can do it. Or, I mean, is it going to get in the way of other things? You know, they have this big release that they're doing, but I mean, what about the new IP? What about the other things? Like Xenoblade Chronicles X would be a little bit of, it would take more than just a simple port because of the way that the game was constructed on the Wii U. So, I mean, like, it depends on what projects they have, you know, and what they want to do with it. They just want to bring over a 1080p version of the game. I mean, maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm not within Monolith Soft, so I don't know. Hey, what's up, Dawson? My day was pretty good. How was your day, man? Finished the Trials of Mana demo today. Pretty chill game, and psyched for the release in about a month. Yeah, it's good. Proxy says, I think you meant really hope Square Enix shows the Chrono series some more love in the future. I think if Trials of Mana does good, I think there's definitely going to be some more stuff that we can see. Maybe there's already some more stuff in development. Who knows? Some dude says, that's the thing about JRPGs. Usually the higher your level, the easier it is, unless the game has level scaling or something. Oh, and Shin Megami Tensei games, those are just unfair sometimes. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei can be completely unfair. In terms of level scaling, a lot of RPGs have level scaling, but it's so minuscule. Like, if you power level, you can power level and be better, you know? So yeah. Yeah, did I say something else? Bandai Namco. Yeah, Bandai Namco. That's Xenosaga. So that's completely different from, you know, what Nintendo's doing and all that, and what Monolith Soft does. They don't own Xenosaga unless Nintendo purchased the Xenosaga IP from them, but Nintendo isn't going to purchase the Xenosaga IP from them. You know why? Because they have Xenoblade. That's more popular. So Nintendo's just going to be like, well, why go back to Xenosaga when those games weren't even on the, like, maybe if those games were on the GameCube, like, I can see Nintendo revisiting, like, Baten Kaitos. I can see them revisiting something that was actually on the GameCube on Nintendo platform. I don't know if I can see them revisiting in terms of Nintendo going out there and getting Xenosaga. Like, Baten Kaitos, yes. Xenosaga, I don't know. Those games just might be forever dead. Kind of like Somabringer. There's a lot of Monolith Soft games that are just lost in time, dude. Like Disaster Day of Crisis, Somabringer, Baten Kaitos, Dragon Ball Z Attack of the Saiyans. I mean, there's a number of Monolith Soft games after they split from Square Enix that are just going to be lost forever. Unless you buy them on the original system and play them on that original system, you're never going to be able to experience those again because nobody wants to take any risks with those games. So yeah. Xenoblade sell more than Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, not in any type of way, shape, or form. No, absolutely not. Final Fantasy VII is a monumental game. You know, Xenoblade's not on that level in terms of popularity. In terms of quality, Xenoblade is absolutely on that level. In my opinion, Xenoblade is absolutely as good as quality as Final Fantasy VII. But that's just my opinion on that. Mac Mega donated $3 and says, how does one play Trials of Mana, Xenoblade, and Bravely Default 2 all in 1 year? Also, can you play Persona 3 Mass Destruction? Well, you might have to not like have any type of significant other. You might have to cancel all your other appointments. That's how you get it done, man. Persona 3 Mass Destruction. All right, so guys, I'm gonna go grab some iced tea real quick because I'm talking a lot because there's a lot of you guys here. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back with some iced tea. Here's some music for you guys. PlayerEssence is here as well. Welcome. PlayerEssence, we meet again. Iced tea, right? Oh, absolutely iced tea. These are actually 4 for $2 at you know, at CVS right now. Iced tea, my boy. I don't drink or smoke. or do drugs. So yeah, no, I don't drink, smoke, or do drugs. So I'm pretty straight edge, my man. So yeah, iced tea. All right. PlayerEssence is the GOAT. Blanket, nice avatar. 2020 has been stacked for a stacked year for JRPGs. Yeah, and it's gonna get even better. It's gonna get even better. Juan Hernandez says, "Do you think Xenoblade Future Connected, Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected extra epilogue story is the story after Xenoblade 1 and 2 worlds combined?" I said too much. Those were, well, I mean, whatever. J2 Blue says Burnout Paradise being on the Switch has me legitimately excited. Okay, there you go. Catherine Full Body and P5 are on the same engine, so I'm thinking they're just testing the waters, even though they don't have to. But they're Atlas, so they can. So what can you say? I don't know if they're testing the waters more so than it's just trying to make money. Dawson says, "Don't know if you already went through the direct thoughts, but do you think ARMS character in Smash is promoting upcoming ARMS 2? It could be promoting up ARMS 2. It could just be trying to get people to buy ARMS again. You know, just trying to get that franchise more popular." Speaking of unfair, that Bravely Default 2 demo, bro, it gets ruthless. If you don't power level, yeah, like Bravely Default is a game that if you don't level, you're gonna get your butt kicked. Let's see here. Nintendo Ultra was in tears when he first saw the trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Nintendo Ultra might be a bigger Xenoblade fan than me. I think he might be the only person that I know as a content creator. I think there's like a holy trinity of Xenoblade content creators in terms of ones that I know. And that's Chugga Conroy. I think he might be a bigger fan than me. And Nintendo Ultra. I think those two might be the only two bigger. I mean, there might be some other guys that I don't know about, but those are the two guys that I know about. Chugga Conroy and Nintendo Ultra are probably somehow bigger fans than I am of Xeno. I need to go watch his direct reaction though. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Abaddon? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So yeah. What's up, man? Welcome. Are you going to play the epilogue first or the main game and then the epilogue after? I'm going to play the main game first and then I'll play the epilogue later. Or I'll play the main game and then I'll just start playing the epilogue at some point. Let's see here. Any other questions? Apple cider is the closest I'll get to alcohol. I mean, like, if I'm out, like, I remember, like, when I went on vacation with my family for my mom's birthday, like, I had, like, a couple beers there. Like, when we were vacationing, like, I'll have a couple then. When I went to go see my wife, when I visited her, yeah, like, I'll have a couple beers, like, there, like, at an event. But will I go buy a beer? Will I actually buy one myself and stock it in my fridge and all that? No. So that's when I say when I don't drink. Have I drunk before? Absolutely. Have I drunk recently? No. Whenever I'm at home, if I'm staying at home, I won't drink any type of alcohol or anything like that, or vodka or hard liquor. I don't even drink that stuff. But if I go somewhere else and somebody offers, absolutely, I'll have something. Let's see here. I will include JRPG too, LOL. But to be fair, his channel is focused on JRPG. Yeah, no, JRPG, I don't know his channel as much. I've seen stuff that he's done, you know, in terms of like videos and stuff like that. But yeah, like I haven't watched much of his like Xeno stuff that he does. Did I hear about the ARMS tournament? Yes, sir. I heard about the ARMS tournament. Chugga Conroy, haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah, Chugga Conroy's still going. He's still going. Katana Riku, you're not old enough to drink. Stop underage drinking, dude. Let's see here. Patrick Courtney says, "What kind of alcohol do you like when you're offered?" An MGD Light or like a Corona Light or whatever, or like a Blue Moon. Those are good if they're there with the orange. Those are really good. But that's like special occasions. Get a Blue Moon with the orange. Those are delicious. Anything's fine, to be honest. Anything's fine, to be honest, man. Let's see here. Monado Mario says JRPG did the informative videos on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before, so that's why. Okay, cool. Good stuff. I didn't know about his channel back then when Xeno 2 came out. Let's see. Hey, OJ, what should I play? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 of DLC first? Are you trying to talk about like Torna first or Xenoblade Chronicles 2? It doesn't matter what order you played in. You can play Torna first, then you can play 2. But I would play 2 first, and then I would play Torna, because that's how it was released. So Torna came out after 2. So I would just play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, then play Torna afterwards. If you're trying to see which one you were going to play or whatever. Let's see here. Yes, I already heard about the ARMS tournament. S, you asked me multiple times. Yes, I've already heard about the ARMS tournament. Yes. Ronald Lucas says Nintendo low-key smart for adding ARMS character. Now people either playing it again or are they trying to buy a copy. Yeah, I mean, I think that's exactly what I was trying to say. Like, I was saying that the reason why they're adding an ARMS character, in my opinion, is to try to make the franchise more popular. I mean, and they could want to do a sequel. Like, they could want to do a sequel. They could want to continue that franchise. So what better way to make that franchise more popular than to put an ARMS character, you know? So yeah, or sorry, to put a Smash Brothers character. Mark M with the $5, and he says, "Can you play Dark Pit's theme from Kid Icarus Uprising?" Absolutely, that's a great theme. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, Mark M. Tying at the top of our leaderboards here. So let's go ahead and get your Dark Pit theme that you wanted. Dark Pit theme. All right, Kid Icarus. It's a very good theme. And thank you for the 5, Mark M. Hopefully you enjoy the music. Nintendo Power says going on a shutdown for 2 weeks with paid leave. Hey, nice. But at the last day sent me home after testing me for CV. Now I'm waiting for results Monday. Oh, okay, that's not nice. Hopefully everything goes well there. Hopefully everything goes well there. Venom 1985. Thank you so much for the Patreon pledge. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And also Brian, thank you so much for the $5 Patreon pledges, boys. Appreciate that. Thank you. I still need to update that. Okay, there's definitely something going on with Patreon right now for some reason with my updates. Otherwise, all this would not be happening. I don't think all these people are pledging right away. Yeah, it's doing something weird. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this off right now. Let's see here. Are you gonna play Sakura Wars? Unless it comes to Switch. If it doesn't, then no. Patrick Courtney says, I definitely enjoyed ARMS when it came out. Got stale after a while, though. Yeah, I think if you play competitively, then it won't get stale. It's a lot of fun. But if you're just playing just like normally and you're not really into the competitive aspect, then it's probably going to get a little stale. If you don't have friends to play with normally, it's going to get stale, for sure. Let's see here. Dawson says, I really hope they do a sequel and expand on the lore of the world and story mode. The character and stage design were so interesting. The same if they leave it there. If you're talking about ARMS, yeah, that'd be cool, for sure. I think we can definitely see an ARMS 2. I mean, I don't think that'd be out of the question for like an ARMS 2, you know? So yeah. Trap Lord Hughes says, on a more serious note, the fact that ARMS characters in Smash helps immortalize the series in Smash history. That's what makes you happy. Exactly. It keeps it in the spotlight too. It keeps it in the spotlight as well. Competitive ARMS does get stale because spam wins a lot of the time. It just depends on who you're fighting against and like kind of like what they do. I mean, it could for some people love the competitive aspect, some people don't. So it just depends. Let's see here. Torna is easier to get into than 2. 2 is harder. Yeah, 2 is definitely harder in terms of from a gameplay standpoint. 2 is harder. Torna is much easier to play and digest, and the tutorial is much better. But I think you should just play 2 first. Just play 2, beat 2, then get into Torna. David Eller, yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I think ARMS 2 needs a hub world before entering a match like Splatoon. Expand on the story. I don't know if it needs that, to be honest. I don't really think it really needs that. I think it really just needs more characters. You can do a story mode, you know. They can make some more. I would like some more cooperative modes that you can do, like co-op that you can run through with a friend, like local co-op and online. That'd be dope. More modes, of course, but I don't know if it needs like a hub. I don't think it needs a hub world, to be honest. Like, I don't know what that does, but yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if they added one. I guess it'd be cool, but I don't know if I want to walk around and I don't even like walk around in this Splatoon 2 hub world. Like, I don't even care about that. I just want to play the game. So That's not what makes Splatoon. I mean, Splatoon could not have the hub world. It's about, you know, they have the Octo expansion. That's good. The single player good. Like it's about the stuff. I mean, Splatoon's hub world is cool, but it's not really needed in my opinion. Let's see. In my opinion, it'd be better if each character had their own finishing move. That takes the focus off of the actual arms. Like I can get that for like Smash Ball type of stuff, but I personally think that giving them actual abilities would be better than like, oh, I'm gonna build up for like a special move. I think they should stick with the abilities. I think I like that a little bit more than giving them like a finishing move. Personally, I think I like that more for the gameplay balance than like, oh, this character has this crazy move. I like abilities more personally, but that's just me. Because when you do like the whole final Smash type of thing, like people just end up turning that type of crap off, you know? Like in Smash Brothers, oh, they all have like the Smash Ball, their final move. Yeah, just turn that off, you know? You know, so but that's just me in terms of balance. Mac Mega donated $2 and says, if Persona 5 Royale has a chance of releasing on the Switch in the future, when do you think the release window would be? Also, can you play Persona 4 Area of Soul, please? I mean, I don't think there would be a release window, just because Atlas has been known to port stuff really long afterwards, so I'm not really sure, but if it was coming, I would think it would come in the next couple of years after the PS5 is already out. Justin says, how do you become a Jonin? If you want to become a Jonin, just hit that link right there that Dank Meme put up, and click the Jonin option for you there, and that'll get you all Jonined up, and we'll get you on the friends list, man. So yeah. I don't see Persona Royale on Nintendo Switch. I only saw Catherine Full Body on Nintendo Switch. So I guess Persona 5 Royale is still PS4 exclusive. Yeah, it's this. That's not what we were talking about. Yeah, we're not saying that it's on there, Weeb Culture. What we're saying is that he said if it was a what-if scenario. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Catherine is on there. We know that. And yes, we know that Persona 5 Royale is not on there. That's not the point of what he was trying to say in the first place. All right, so next up is Persona 4 Area of the Soul. All right. Zelda's Final Smash is OP. There's a lot of OP Final Smashes. It's not just Zelda.
Put your dollars.
J2 Blue with the $5 in the pockets, and he says, just found out my favorite composer Yoko Shimomura has done music for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Can you play the main theme, please? Absolutely, I can play the main theme for you. Thank you for the $5 donation, and yes, fantastic composer, by the way, Mr. Yoko. So yeah, absolutely, he's great. So cannot wait to hear more of the music. Cannot wait to hear more of it. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to J2 Blue. Topping that top stream ninja board with Katana Riku. And also Mark M. With that. Thank you. I think, though... Let me see here. This song is so good. It's such a great song. All right. Are we playing AC tonight? No AC tonight, unless you guys want it for a bonus. If we hit a bonus goal, then we can play it. Right now, we're gonna play Bravely Default 2, though. Bravely Default 2, and then we're gonna swing back to Animal Crossing this weekend because I got a pretty clear weekend, guys. In terms of stuff, I got the Spawncast, but we're gonna swing back to Animal Crossing this probably Saturday. I'll definitely hop back onto Animal Crossing. So, but tonight it's gonna be Bravely Default 2. But if we hit a bonus goal with the Elite Ninja, then we'll probably hop back. Well, maybe we'll play some Animal Crossing tonight. All right, so we got 2 different donations that hopped in today. Thank you guys so much for the support. Goodness gracious. Patrick Courtney donated $7.99 through Super Chat and says, do you know how to play spades? And will you be getting Clubhouse games? Kind of disappointed they don't have spades. I don't know how to play spades. And Clubhouse games, I think I'll probably get a review copy, so yeah. Thank you for the $7.99. You were going to be the top stream ninja, but now Blissfully Anakia donated $10, and that's the top stream ninja spot. And she says, Will Persona 5R come to Switch? That's the age-old question. Will Atlas keep giving us more surveys, requesting more Persona music? Who knows at this point? I think it's possible. Some people think it's not, but I think it's possible that we'll see Persona 5 at some point. But we'll see. I know Sony fans are sweating. Hardcore Sony fans are sweating bullets. And I think I'm going to make a video on this, just trolling them. Because you guys know how I like to troll crazy Persona fanboys. Like Sony Persona fanboys. I troll them. I make so many videos, I don't even go to the they rush into my comment section. I troll the hell out of those guys because they're so easy to troll. They're so easy to troll. So I might make a little troll video talk about how they're sweating bullets over over Atlas with Persona 5 Scramble and now Catherine. They're sweating bullets now because now we know for sure the engine is on the Switch. The engine's on the Switch. All that's left is for the game. But the engine is there. So I might make a little troll video that's trying to be serious with a good thumbnail that just trolls them. I might do it. I might do it. Did you guys see how many comments were on that video? Let me pull up that video for you guys. Let me tell you guys how many comments there were on that like when I first started trolling them with certain stuff. Let me go back. Let me see that Persona. Hold up. Persona 5. When I made that video, it was titled why Persona 5 Scramble Switch really scares crazy hardcore Persona play. Look at this title. This title's so stupid. Why Persona 5 Scramble? Yo, shoutouts! Abaddon with the 25. I'll get to the donations. Yo, finding the opening thread with the 25. Thank you so much, Abaddon. Why Persona 5... I'll give proper shoutouts in just a bit. Let me just get through this. Why Persona 5 Scramble Switch really scares crazy, hardcore PlayStation Persona fans? What type of nonsense title is that, dude? What type of stupid title is that? That's the dumbest title I've ever made in my life. Alright. The next one was, hold up here. Let me see. I troll the hell out of Persona fans. It's fantastic. Let me go back and see what else I have on this one here, guys. Sorry that I'm taking so long on this one here. This new, what's it called? I had over 1,200 comments on that Persona 5 video that I did about Persona 5 Royale coming to the Switch potentially. Persona 5 Royale Nintendo Switch update explaining break free Persona. 400 comments, 20,000 views. Okay, the worst third-party Nintendo Switch decision ever, and that has 30,000 views, and it has 1,339 comments with over 1,387 likes. That's a lot for my channel. Dude, these guys come in droves, man. They come in droves on Persona videos. I love it. Okay. No, I'm not gonna read the comments. I'm not gonna read the comments. I'm good on that. There's too much. There's too much. But let me update this leaderboard here. Shoutouts to let me get through this. Abaddon, thank you for the 25. That does make you the top stream ninja. I'll read your comment in just a bit. We have some other comments that we had to get to. So thank you guys for the support. Seriously, you guys are awesome tonight. You guys' support, I know it's tough times, man, but you guys' support really helps the stream going. So thank you guys so much for that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content enough to support the stream. So thank you. So let's see here. Persona. Why am I piping Persona? Abaddon is the Persona. Is the Persona top stream ninja. So let's see here. Okay, so let me get through this. Let me get some more music for Blissfully. Alright, we're gonna get some more Persona music. Last surprise. Okay, and then next up is the Icarus. Atlas will keep giving us surveys, but I think they're gonna give us Persona 5 at some point, I guess. After seeing that amazing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, I'm starting to question whether Square Enix really could have all parts in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I will have a video. The Icarus, that's a good question, and we talked about this last night on the stream. I will have a video explaining why Final Fantasy VII Remake is the way that it is. There's multiple reasons why it is that way. And I'll give my own, like, I'll title it something clickbaity, like the truth about Final Fantasy VII Remake and why it's in multiple parts. Like they gave their own definition, but I've got my own reason why I think that is, which I talked about on the podcast last night. But Xenoblade's a different case, you know. There's a different mindset and attitude and atmosphere when it comes to Xenoblade versus Final Fantasy, you know. On Abaddon with the 25, it says, I'm the top ninja on the real. Support the stream, guys. Member up for AC. Yo, shout out seriously. Hey, look, speaking of that, Abaddon, my man Abaddon he's foretelling people membering up for AC. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a lot more AC, guys. Tomorrow, we're definitely gonna have a stream of AC where we kind of have some single player and multiplayer. Although we are gonna take a limited number, okay? It is gonna be a limited number. We're not gonna have a big old huge long side. We're probably just gonna do like 4 separate, probably like 8 people total, 4 separate 4s. So 4 people come in and then another 4, and that's gonna be it. But we're gonna have more sessions of Animal Crossing in the future, okay, guys? So thank you so much, Justin Simmons, with that Elite Ninja membership. Let's go. Thank you so much, Justin Simmons. Welcome to the Elite Jonin Squad. If you want to add me on the friends list, make sure you check out the Discord link. Get all linked up there, and I will be more than happy to help you out in terms of getting your, helping you out there. So thank you so much for joining the Jonin Squad, man. Thank you. That's 226. We need 4 more Elite Ninja, and maybe I'll play some Animal Crossing tonight. 4 more Elite Ninja for a super bonus stream? Could it be? Could it be Animal Crossing tonight? You guys want that? Because we're already playing Bravely Default. We're going to play Bravely Default, but we could maybe play some Animal Crossing tonight too. Single player Animal Crossing. Single player. Single player. And yes, Mr. Simmons, you are now an Elite Ninja. Not only are you Elite Ninja, but you're a Jonin. You know, you jumped a couple ranks there. So you got to get a profile picture. People looking up to you now, man. People looking up to you now. Yes, it's going to be people that have not played with me multiplayer yet. So we are going to have a sign-up list of people who have not played with me yet. So if you've already played, you will be on, like, you know, we need to rotate through people that have not played. But Animal Crossing's multiplayer is really time-consuming. And it's kind of weird. It's not like Smash where I can get, like, you know, 10, 12, 15 people in, no problem. Like, Animal Crossing, like, we're not doing anything, you know? Like, Smash matches last, like, tops, you know, per game, what, 3-4 minutes for the whole set? We can do like a set in like 10 to 15 minutes maybe, you know, so it's easy. Whereas I got to do 10 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes per squad because, you know, we're not doing anything. We're just running around being stupid, you know. so yeah, man. So yeah, Blanket 6 with the Joe. Thank you for the $10. It says, can you play something Octopath Traveler since I finally got the game? LOL. Absolutely. Shout out to my boy Blanket 6. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the $10, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10. And yes, we'll get some Octo music going for you. I'm gonna play some music for Abaddon though. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy VII music for him, and then we'll get your track. Okay. So we're going to get some Final Fantasy VII Remake music for him. And thank you so much. You guys, my boy Abaddon, thank you so much, man. Oh, wait, never mind. We're not going to get some Final Fantasy VII music. Abaddon wants a track. So never mind. Abaddon wants a track. Xenoblade intro theme request. Did I forget something? Actually, yeah, J2 Blues. I forgot J2 Blues. Hold up. Let me get J2 Blues real quick. Sorry, Abaddon. Sorry. I did forget J2's. Because it was back, like, it was right before all that craziness just happened right now. I'm sorry. Let me get J2's. How do we request music? Music request is just drop any donation of any amount. I think the lowest is $1, and then you just put the music song that you want in there, and I will play it. So that's what people are doing. They donate whatever they want to donate, any amount, and then they just put the song. Although there's certain, I can only play video game music, and there's certain video game tracks that if you request it, I know I can't play it because it might be copyrighted. And I can't play like anime music, and I can't play like I don't know, like Cardi B or something like that. You know, like I can't play that type of music. So it's gotta be like a video game. Nintendo tracks are usually cool. So anything from a Nintendo game is usually cool. Anything from like Ratchet and Clank, like old school Sony games are cool. New school games, copyrighted music in there, like Borderlands and stuff, can't do it. So yeah. But thank you, Blanket. Thank you for the JoJo Boys. First JoJo Boy of the night, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Shout out to Abaddon for finding the opening thread. So yeah, man. Assembling furniture from IKEA is the bane of my existence. Play a song to your liking. Shout out Psycho Pie. Thank you for the $5. Do you mean doing that in Animal Crossing, or do you mean doing that in actual real life? Which one do you mean? I can play the Brawl version of Sticker Brush. That's not copyrighted. Mr. Bryson Warden. Animal Crossing tonight or not? We'll play Animal Crossing if we hit an Elite Ninja goal. I'm playing Bravely Default 2 for a number of hours, but I will stay up late and I will play Animal Crossing tonight if we hit an Elite Ninja goal of 230. We are 4 Elite Ninja away from that. So we're at 226. I know it says 225 on there. But if we hit 230, I will stay up late and play Animal Crossing for you guys. All right, I'm gonna head out. All right, take it easy, Danny. Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Appreciate you, dude. In real life, okay, gotcha. Okay, but could you play the NES version? Yeah, I can definitely play any version of Sticker Brush Symphony. Yeah, any version's fine. Any version's fine. Any version is fine. Let's go ahead and move on to the next topic. I think we should move on a bit, shall we? Switch RPG Overload. All right, guys. What are your favorite RPGs on the Nintendo Switch, and what RPGs are you looking forward to? It doesn't have to just be Switch RPGs. It can be PS4 RPGs. We got this guy Weeb Culture yelling about how much better Persona 5 Royale is, better than Animal Crossing. So whatever you guys want to talk about when it comes to Switch RPGs or when it comes to RPGs in general, what are you guys looking forward to in 2020? I know for me, I'm looking forward to a lot of Bravely Default 2. I'm looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I'm looking forward to Trials of Mana. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm looking forward to an unannounced RPG that's going to make you guys flip your lid whenever you guys hear about it. That RPG is going to be like, whoa, that's on Switch, cool. So yeah, that's going to be a cool RPG. And there's all sorts of good stuff that I'm looking forward to, man. I am excited for RPGs this year. I am so excited for RPGs this year. I cannot wait. So I want to hear you guys' thoughts, though. Tag me at PlayerEssence, or just PlayerEssence. Tag me, let me know. What are you guys looking forward to? If you're not into RPGs, you can be like TH3 and say, I paid off all my debts in my house. You can do that instead and say, I'm buying it to support Monolith Soft. So let's go, baby. Let's hear it. Let's see here. Trials of Mana is blissfully Anakia. All right, Trials of Mana. All right, let me go ahead and let me get Abaddon's next track here, because I know he wanted to play that that music here. Will it be announced soon? I don't know, because of CV. There's no way to tell if it'll be announced soon. By far, Dark Souls, Witcher 3, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I'm looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, and hopefully Elden Ring. Ooh, Elden Ring, yes, sir. And a small shine of hope for Dark Souls 2 and 3 on Switch ports. I think those could come, 2 and 3 on Switch. I think those seem like they might be feasible. Dark Souls 2 and 3. Yeah, for sure. Dark Souls 1 did good on Switch. Sales-wise, it did good.
I want to shake your hand.
Bryson Warden donated $1 holla, and he says, "All right, let's get some Sticker Brush Symphony from Super Nintendo." OJ, thanks for keeping quarantine dope. Absolutely, thank you for watching the streams. There's 5 billion content creators that you guys could be watching, and you're here with me. So thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. Looking forward to the remake of the best RPG ever made, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Hey, there you go. Tommy Raiku says, with so many RPGs this year, it'll be difficult for me to choose which one. Dude, I'm gonna have all these RPGs and not beat any of them. That's what's gonna happen to me, bro. Let's see here. Katana Riku says, Xenoblade 2 is my favorite JRPG on the Switch. Persona 5 Scrambled Eggs is gonna be hyped too. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 is my most anticipated JRPG. Okay. We'll see if Shin Megami Tensei 5 makes 2020. I think it should, but you never know with Atlas. Mac Mega says, looking forward to the remake of the... Okay, I already read that. Wave Symphony says, gosh, I have so many RPGs on the Switch, I can't keep up, but I'm loving the new Xenoblade game. Hey, there you go, Wave Symphony. There you go. Ashoka Tano says, looking forward to Xenoblade, Trials of Mana, Sakura Wars, Final Fantasy Remake, Bravely Default 2. Favorite Switch game is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. All right, nice. Trials Trials of Mana, Xenoblade Definitive Edition, and Bravely Default 2 for you. All right, there you go. There you go. Those are some good games. I love the Shadow Heart series on the PlayStation 2. It's underrated in my opinion. Okay. Solos Curve says, I want Dragon Quest 5 to come to the Switch. Okay, one of the best RPGs ever, in my opinion. Okay, nice. Hey, OJ, did you play the first Bravely Default? I did. I 100%ed it. Slayer says, getting Xenoblade, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Trials of Mana, rip wallet, rip, rest and pepperoni. Also, my girlfriend explained the Streamlabs, so I'm gonna use that now, so you get the full amount. Hey, thank you so much, Bryson. Did I not explain it to you guys? Shoutouts to Mrs. Warden, or maybe future Mrs. Warden. I don't know. I don't know how deep you guys are in when it comes to it, but thank you so much. So yeah, Streamlabs definitely helps you out a little bit more when you use that. But some people can, some people can't. Either way, any type of support is great, man. But shoutouts to the GF Warden. We appreciate you over here on PlayerEssence. All right. Next up is Octopath. All right. Got the Octopath battle theme, guys. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Players gotta bounce, my dude. Gotta get ready for the show. All right, all right, man. Abaddon. And if we're still on for Sunday, man, let me know. Get ready for the show. Make sure you guys check out my dude Abaddon. He's got some good stuff going on his stream too, so check him out as well. Subscribe to my man Abaddon. Shout outs. J2 says, Yoko Shimomura is actually a woman. Okay, yeah, my bad. And you know what? As soon as I said it, I knew I was like, oh snap. But I was already kind of going, there's so much. But yeah, I realized that I messed up. But yeah, thank you for correcting me on that one. So yeah, this is a super bop. This is a super bop. But thank you so much, Abaddon, for the support tonight, man. I appreciate you. Wallets are getting bodied on May 29th. Wallets are getting absolutely thrashed on May 29th. There's literally like $200 something worth of stuff to buy if you want everything. Almost $300. Neophyte says, hey OJ, hi OJ, what's up? Trials of Mana demo question for you. Where in the demo do you find the unlock the second companion before it ends? Just play the demo and you'll find out, bro. The demo's not super long. Is AC tomorrow gonna be after the Spawncast or before? It'd be before the Spawncast when we play AC. It'd be before. If we don't play tomorrow, because there might be something that comes up for Sunday, absolutely. Because I gotta record with Abaddon, and then Sunday I'll have a clear slate on Sunday. So if we don't play tomorrow, if something comes up, because Saturdays something always comes up, like I might have to babysit or something like that, then absolutely for sure we'll play Sunday. Animal Crossing will go down on the weekend. Let's see here. TH3 says, I know I'm doing with the government check. You know what you're doing with the government. What are you doing with the government? Oh, okay. May 29th? Yeah. Seriously. I don't know, I might want to save it for a rainy day, you know. I want to save it for a rainy day. You never know. People are gonna buy all sorts of crazy stuff. You're gonna see people going around putting down payments on cars that maybe they can't even afford. People are gonna do all sorts of crazy stuff. So yeah, it happens. He might buy a PS4. This man's gonna buy a PS4. Let's see. I'd rather save it just in case they get greedy. Man, the government being greedy. Giving it to the mom. Hey, there you go. There you go. That's a smart. That's a thoughtful son right there. Plus, you got your job back. Hey, you got the chicken job. You got it back. Let's go, TH3. You save money on food if you get your job back. So you save money on food for sure because you can eat there and get cheaper food for the house. Adam Thomas says, I know Nintendo said that the release dates may subject to change because of CV. Do you think Nintendo would ever release a game early, specifically Xenoblade Definitive Edition? No. Nintendo never releases stuff early because it's all based on marketing, so no. I mean, they've pushed forward release dates sometimes, but they don't ever really release a game early. I mean, they might have done it before in the past, but I don't know of any time that they've really done that too much. So yeah. I'm going to play a song of my liking. A song of my liking. All right. A song of my liking, huh? Let's go. Let's see here. Dank Meme says, well, the most important question, what house to start first? Got time to kill before Xenoblade, baby, and Trials of Mana. Okay, what house? Blue Lions, man. That's a good house to start with. That's a good house to start with. Hey, OJ, how was your experience with Bravely Default 2 demo? I haven't played it yet. Starts to get way more easier once you level up and equip better armor. Black magic users can wipe out the entire groups of enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's how Bravely Default always is. But yeah, that's how Bravely, if you power up and you put your armor, then it gets easier. That's the point of an RPG. So yeah, and that sounds like Bravely Default 1. So it's good, but I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it tonight. Or you might want to start with Black Eagles. If you're gonna play through the game 3 times, you might want to start with that, because that's like to me that's might be the worst campaign. So Scott says, hey OJ, do you think they will bring over Zelda, like Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time to the Switch? I think it's possible, yeah. This is the eternity. Blue Line's it's a good starting point. The only problem is like where are you gonna end though? Like I already got the bad thing out of the way. Black Eagles, I mean like it is what it is. I'm not no spoilers, but yeah, I'm just glad I got that one first. So then I'm gonna play Blue Lions, then I'll play Golden Deer. So I'm still on the Blue Lions though. Why are you guys trying to lecture TH3 on what he should spend his own money on? He's a grown man. If he wants to buy a PS4, let him buy a PS4. It's not like they're expensive. It's cheap. If he's not buying a PS4 Pro, it's cheap, dude. What, $200? Mac Mega donated $3 and says, random question, OJ. But if I want to play Secret of Mana for the first time, should I play the OG Super Nintendo version or the remake? You should play the Super Nintendo version. Also, can you play Breath of the Wild, Hateno Village Night, please? Yes, I can. Play the Super Nintendo version. Do not play the remake. Play the NES version. If you have a Super Nintendo Classic, play that one. That one's good. So just play it on there. Absolutely. Like, do not play that remake. Don't do it. In my opinion. You might like the remake, though. And it might be easier for you to play. Like, on your PS4 or something like that. You know, rather than busting out a Super Nintendo Classic. But I really don't like the PS4 remake of that game. I really don't like it at all. You think they could have held back some parts to fill out the year? Some things got delayed due to CV? It's not holding back some parts. Nintendo always has multiple directs throughout different things. So when they're ready to announce them, they'll announce them. Juice Man Bounce says, I'm not going to tolerate Black Eagle Strike Force disrespect. No spoilers. Let's see here. It's really that bad, OJ? It's not that it's really that bad, it's just not that good. I don't think it does the original justice. What's up, Wiam? Welcome. Let's see here. Alright, next up for music is Sticker Brush Symphony. We're just gonna go ahead and exit out the Super Nintendo version, though. Chrono Trigger deserves a Trials of Mana reboot. Remake? Yeah, sure. Mac Mega says, I have the collection of Mana. I have the Mana collection for the Switch, but the Vita version looked hella good as well. We'll take your advice and save some money, though. Thanks, fam. I would oh yeah, Secret of Mana. Oh, of course, yes, you can play on the collection of Mana. I mean, I would play it on there. You get TV play, and you also get portable play. I mean, Vita, you can only play that on there unless you want to play like remote. I don't know, like remote play to PS4 type of crap. And the Vita version's even worse than the PS4 version. I mean, like, I just that version of the game, I think the sprites just look better. Like that game, the art style doesn't translate to what they're trying to do. I don't think it translates well. Like, it's just blocky, low polygon art. It looks like a PS2 game, you know, like a high res PS2 game, which isn't bad, but they should have went with more of a stylistic art. there's load screens in between. Like the game loads faster on the Super Nintendo, and like I get it, Trials of Mana probably does too than the Switch version, all that. But Trials of Mana looks way better. It's like completely rebooted Unreal Engine 4. This one has like pretty low graphical and they're doing like the overhead camera view, so they're trying to make it look like the Super Nintendo, but then it like runs crappier than it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not even, the graphics aren't even like, it doesn't look more appealing. Like Trials of Mana on the PS4 and the on the PS4 and the Switch, that actually looks very appealing. The Secret of Mana on the PS4 doesn't look appealing at all. It doesn't look appealing. It looks ghetto. Like it looks super shoestring budget, you know. And the loading times on there are like, look at the loading times on there, you know. I think they're slower on PS4 and Vita than they are on. Oh no, they're not slower. But like going from one, like moving from one screen like to the next one, like there's a number of wonky things with that game. I don't know. It's not horrible. It's still Secret of Mana. It's still good. It's still the game, but it's just like, it just seems to me like a really like poor attempt to cash in on Secret of Mana, you know, and the fans. It doesn't seem like it wasn't a good faith effort from Square Enix, in my opinion. It was a bad faith effort to do something as cheap as possible to make some money off of this, the legend that is Secret of Mana. You know, that's my thought process on there. You know, Nintendo Power donated $2. Says Hokuto no Ken. AI whoa, oh my gosh, dude, this name. I'll post the link. Okay, is that, hopefully that's not anime music. I don't know what that is. So it's video game music, right? But thank you for the $2, Nintendo Power. I appreciate that. Let me see real quick. This is not music I can play. Give me something else that I can actually play. Pick regular video game music that doesn't seem like it's going to be copyrighted. That to me has copyrighted all over it. Yeah, that's anime. Yeah, no anime music. No anime music, please. Please. Please, you can link something else though. I think the demos are standard for every major Square Enix release now. I think so. Yeah, absolutely. I think demos are definitely going to be something that they do. They believe in that. Argonaut says, OJ, who were those guys beating on? They were beating on YouTube? What are you talking about? What guy? The guys that came up in the notification, they were beating up on YouTube. It's the Elite Ninjas, and we're all kicking YouTube. Your mom. I didn't want to go the mom route. I could have, but I didn't want to do that. I would never do that to somebody's mom. Yeah, they're beating up on YouTube. They're beating up on YouTube, dude. Just kicking YouTube. I will suggest this though. I don't know, the Argonaut, if you like anime, you might want to check out an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind, okay? Check out that. And that might give you some more details on what's going on there. If you check out, just watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind. Finally got a barrel eye fish after 114 bags of bait. All right, there you go. Good stuff. Is that a beer? No, it's actually an iced tea. Let's see. Ninjala looks dope. Gonna be free to play, so I'm gonna definitely try it. All right, shout outs. Gotta watch all the parts, man. You don't gotta watch all the parts to watch part 5. Obviously it's better if you do watch all the parts, but the way that JoJo works is that you can, with the exception of like part 3 to part 4, you probably don't, I mean, it's preferable if you watch all the parts first, but you probably don't gotta watch all of them. Like, you can watch part 5 and enjoy it. You can watch part 5 and enjoy that. Part 1 you can watch. Part 2, part 1 and part 2, you don't necessarily have to watch that. Even though, I mean, it'd be better. It's way better if you do that. Yeah, you gotta watch part 1 to part 2, and part 3 to part 4. But part 2 to part 3, kinda, yeah, but not to enjoy. I mean, you can enjoy it. So, part 5, it's not a clean break, but it's kind of a clean break. It's not a clean break, but it kind of is. Like, you can definitely watch part 5 without watching the other ones. So I just want to see who's getting jumped, poor guy. Once you watch it, you'll realize that it's not really, I mean, like, he's not really, you know. You'll see. You won't feel too sorry for him. Once you watch it. Once you watch it. JoJo doesn't have a lot. The longest episodes for, I think, like part 3 has 2 separate parts to it. part 1 and then part 2. And that's the longest. I think that's like, what, 60 episodes or something like that? I know it's like 30 something plus like another 20 or 30. That's like 60 something episodes. So that's the longest, is 60 episodes. Outside of that, it's like part 1 is, if you watch the condensed version where they just combine it all, or it's like 8 episodes for part 1. You can get through part 1 real quick, or you can watch the original 20 something episodes. Part 2, yeah, same thing with part 2. Part 3 is really long. Part 4 is not too long. I think it's like, what, 30 episodes, 40 episodes. Then part 5 is like 30 something episodes. So it's actually really quick to get through. It's not too bad. Justin Simmons says, play Eyes on Me, Final Fantasy VIII. Which RPG has the best battle music? Thank you for the donation, and thank you for Elite Ninja up tonight, man, Justin Simmons. The best battle music for RPG, I think I can still go with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger for me is some of the best music out there. Chrono Trigger, Xenoblade, those RPGs are great, you know. So absolutely. Final Fantasy VIII in all eyes. Okay, here we go. All eyes on me. Thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate the support. Do I like Fairy Tail? I'm watching Fairy Tail currently. Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. J2 Boost says, I'm watching part 3, but I don't really like how Jotaro calls his mom a beep. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I know. Mama's boys everywhere. Man, I really dislike that. It's not real, obviously, but I really dislike how he treats his mom. Like, I don't like. I think that's stupid. I think that's a dumb thing that they put in there. They shouldn't have done that. Like, it's so stupid. Part 3 is 48 episodes for part 3. 48 episodes for part 3. So not even 60, like I said, 48. Not too bad. Where do you watch all this anime? Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, $7.99 a month. Gets you all the anime. Or if you don't want to pay for Crunchyroll, plenty of alternatives. Analinks. That's where I used to watch my anime before. Analinks has free anime. And you can watch all the parts, but you got to remember where you are and bookmark and do all that type of stuff. But you can watch it like on your PS4 and all that. And it's just annoying to get through though. Crunchyroll will actually bookmark and save where you are and everything. Like, you can queue it up. It's just much easier. And that's the real reason why I switched over, because I got tired of forgetting where I was and bookmarking and all this crap with Analinks, so I just switched over to Crunchyroll. There might be better anime sites to watch anime though, but Analinks is the one that I went to. Hey, do you ever play Star Ocean? Yeah, I play Star Ocean. Star Ocean's good. Haven't played Xenoblade, but I might get it. Might get one and play the others. Looks good. Sounds good, Chaotic. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Jonathan B says, that made me hate Jotaro at first because of how he talked to his mom. Yeah, but I mean, he softened up a bit, you know, as it went on, you know. So, but I mean, Jotaro is not my favorite at all. So my favorite is probably out of the anime. We're not going on to like past part 5. So from 1 through 5, my favorite is probably Jonathan. He's probably my favorite. So part 1, and then probably followed by Josuke, number 2, and then maybe, and then Giorno, then Joseph, or then maybe Joseph first, then Giorno, and then Jotaro. And from 1 through 5. Jotaro's my least favorite. But you're a Joseph guy. Yes, I'm more like Joseph personally, but Jonathan's my favorite. Hey, what's up, Great Tech? OJ, have you tried to watch One Piece? No, I haven't. There's too many episodes. Juan says, have you played Legends of Dragoon? I have. I've played and beat it on the PS1. Jotaro looks the best in Unbreakable Diamond, in my opinion. He does look great. He does. The animation and how he looks in that is fantastic. He does. He really does. He's much more likable in that one too. Joseph is freaking funny. He is funny. I like his attitude is funny. He is very funny. I probably like him more. Yeah, I like him more than Giorno. Giorno's not funny. Giorno's just a blank slate. But Giorno's cool though. I like his nobility is good. He reminds me of Jonathan the most out of all of them in terms of like his nobility, in terms of what he wanted to do, you know. So yeah. I'm currently watching part 5. It's so good. It is really good. So no spoilers in the chat, guys, please. For anybody, no spoilers in the chat. Because we still got people that are watching like part 30 and part 5 and all that. So yeah. I like Josuke too. Josuke is just, out of all of them, he's the most kind-hearted out of all of them. In my opinion, at least. Kind-hearted, like willing to help. Byron the Lion says, "What's up? Logged in, heard Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, we got a Final Fantasy 8 music request. So, all eyes on me. Eyes on me. This might be copyrighted though, so that'll be unfortunate if it is. Have to scrub it. Let's see, who's a better villain, Kira or Dio? I like Kira more than Dio. Let's see, you can use iTunes account to purchase Country Roll and VRV subscription to OJ. Verve? Oh, is that okay? Verve subscription, OJ. I don't have an iTunes account. I'll never buy any type of account or anything from Apple ever again. I'll never buy a Mac. I'll never buy anything from Apple or iTunes or any of that crap. I'll never buy any of those ever again. Giorno is the best in my opinion. I mean, he has no personality, but yeah. I mean, if you like him, that's cool. I like the music. I like the music too. Final Fantasy 8's good. Let's see. Hey, my favorite anime is Rising of the Shield Hero, OJ. Cool. Sounds good. I've never seen it, but I mean, it's probably pretty good. It's probably pretty good. All right. Next up is... Actually, we don't have any more music next up. Unless Nintendo Power. Do you have a different song that you want me to play? Feel free to tag me in the chat. And I'll be more than happy to play that music for you. Byron says, I remember owning it on PS1 and I was able to put it to the computer and rip the cutscenes. Yeah. Final Fantasy 15, all I used to play was in the car was Final Fantasy 8 stuff. Yeah, that was really cool with the radio in the Final Fantasy 15 to where you could play the different music. I always played the Final Fantasy 13, like the battle theme. I love that theme. It was great. It was fantastic. Xenogears. All right, sounds good. Let's see here. Once I touch the Apple phone for too long, now I'm locked in their ecosystem. Yeah, exactly. You get locked into iTunes and iCloud and iPay and I do this and I am a slave to them. So no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good with Android, man. My Android, I got a OnePlus. Got a nice, OnePlus phone. It works well for me. It's good. It's fast. I don't need iTunes and I don't need all that crap. I got saved clouds and backups and all that stuff. I already got all that with OnePlus. OnePlus does all that for me without all this nonsense of Apple, so I'm good. I'm good, man. Mensa says, Ninjala hype. Did you see my video today, Mensa? Mac Mega says, hey, OJ, oh my God, dude. Mac, why didn't you tell me earlier, bro? We missed that. So we'll come back to Xenogears. I missed the donation for the Hatano Village. I missed it. Guys, let me know soon. Make sure you tag me soon. If I miss your theme, make sure to tag me. Sorry about that, Mac. Terribly sorry. We'll come right back to Xenogears, okay, guys? And Mac, give me another song, and I'll play that for you, dude. Don't donate again. You don't have to donate again. Just give me another song, and I'll play that one for you, okay? I'll play it right after this one's done. Sorry about that, dude. Everyone's saying Xenogears was way better than Final Fantasy VII, and it deserved a remake more. I don't think everyone's saying that, but there are some people who feel that way. Let's see here. My Vita used to be my JRPG slave, not as my Switch, but Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, Chrono Cross, and Suidoken 2 are stuck on the Vita because they won't port them over. Shaking my head. Yeah, those are stuck on there, but we'll see about Chrono Cross and some of these other games, man. How do you feel about Steve Burton not reprising Cloud in the not reprising Cloud in the remake? I don't care, to be honest, man. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to this last topic here, guys. Let's see, it's okay, bro. Next time, keep playing the current song and get mine next. Oh, I don't mind. Sorry about that, man. I'm terribly sorry, Mac. No, just give me another song, Mac, and we'll play your next one. All right, remaster versus remake, guys. I'm getting tired of hearing about this remaster versus remake stuff. This is stupid. All right, guys, this is really dumb. Listen to me, and listen to me good. All right, Remaster. I think somebody asked me about Shadow of the Colossus. Is that a remake or a remaster? Shadow of the Colossus on the PS4 is a remake of the PS2/PS3 version of the game. Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2 is the original. Shadow of the Colossus on the PS3 is a remaster. Shadow of the Colossus on the PS4 is a remake. It's very simple. They didn't port over the code. They literally remade the game to be exactly like how it was, but just way better graphics, and audio and sound and all that good stuff. It added photo mode, okay? That's basically what it comes down to. Is the port coded over from the original game? If the code isn't ported over from the original game, not reusing assets, but if the code isn't ported over, then it's either a remaster if they upscale, and then it's a remaster if they port it over, it's a remaster. If they remake the game with brand new models and assets, it's a remake. I don't know why people sit here and try to make this way harder than it is. A remaster is a port of the original code. Now, if a developer says this is a remaster, they're just talking about it because they don't want you to get confused in terms of graphics because they think you guys are stupid, okay? So when they call Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, the graphics aren't good enough. So therefore, they're just going to call it Remaster. You know, like, oh, it's just enhanced a bit. The game was a remake. It's a remake. You know what I'm saying? They ported it, they made it from scratch. All right? Because they lost the source code. There was no port from anything. They remade the game. All right? Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's a remake. But to me, it's more of a reboot of the franchise or a retelling of it. It's a remake, don't get me wrong, because there's a basis that they're going off of for the story and all that and the characters, but it's also a reboot or a retelling of the original because they're splitting it up and they're adding a bunch of different stuff that didn't happen in the original. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is a remake. They're taking the game, they're remaking it. The gameplay is pretty much in-depth, but they're remaking it to be a lot better. They're adding some extra stuff with that remake. Plain and simple. But at the layman's terms, those are remakes. I don't see why this is hard, but apparently this is hard for people. So hopefully that clears up everything. Is the game ported over from the code? If it's not, it's a remake. If they remade it, it's a remake. If it's ported, they just took it and plopped it onto something, HD it, remaster. Plain and simple. Don't get confused by names in terms of what definitive editions and all that. Use your eyes. All right. $5 donation with Mr. Pete 1985 through Super Chat. It says, screw Xenogears. I tried to play that like 12 times and my save kept getting corrupt. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Sorry about that. Thank you for the $5 donation though. I appreciate it. If you want some music, let me know. Tag me in the chat. Tommy Raiku donated $2 through Super Chat and says, Final Fantasy 13 battle music, please, LJ. Shout outs, Tommy. Thank you. I like that. I like that track. So thank you. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for the 5 and thank you for the 2. Appreciate you guys. Yo, what's up, Brian Jedi? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing tonight? All right, so we're gonna get into random Q&A. If you have questions, I've got answers for you guys. So please tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, or just PlayerEssence by itself. I'll be more than happy to answer you guys' burning questions. So feel free to tag me in the chat, boys. Let me know. More than happy to answer the questions. So you can tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, or just PlayerEssence by itself. Redo is a reimagining. That's also a remake, though. Like they're also remaking the game. So keep that in mind. I'm gonna play this shrine music. I think you like this shrine music, right, Mac? So we'll play this. We'll play another track from Legend of Zelda, and then we'll move on to the next one here, from Tommy Raiku. Let's see here. Let's do Peaceful Days. All right, Peaceful Days after this, then Tommy Raiku's track. Okay. All right. Reversed. 202 says many people who live reacted to the direct mini saw the Xenoblade off instinct and said it was a remake and then had an armchair developer in the comments screaming that it was not a remake. Yeah, exactly because people are stupid. Chaotic with the dollars in the pockets, and he says that Wario picture makes me laugh every time I see it. You the man. When I watch you live, I have fun. Can you play 13th Struggle from Kingdom Hearts 2? Thank you so much. No, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you guys for the support tonight. Honestly, I know things are tough for some of y'all, but thank you for the support. I honestly do appreciate each and every single bit. Don't think for 1 second I don't. I appreciate my users. I appreciate the homies. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. So thank you guys so much. And I appreciate all the great music requests as well. So we'll keep it going here, man. We'll keep it going. This is honestly fun as heck for me, man. Like, it's super fun. I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. It's so cool. So yeah, we'll definitely get that going for you. 13th Struggle though from Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts music is copyrighted. So Chaotic, can you pick something else? I'm actually kind of scared of Kingdom Hearts music, to be honest, man. So I mean, if you got something else that you can pick that you like from like a franchise, please let me know in the chat. Just tag me and I'll play it for you. But like Kingdom Hearts music, it just makes me scared, to be honest, man, because Disney and their copywriting weirdos. Let's see here. Clearly, it's a port of a remastered definitive edition remake. That sounds right, Antics. That sounds absolutely right. TH3 says we're at 226 elites for the top line. Yes, we are, and I need to update that. So thank you so much, TH3. Let me go ahead and update that. So I guess it's getting annoying looking at that 5 right there when it's supposed to be a 6. Let's see if we can get to 230, guys. If we get to 230 tonight, I might play some. Oh, I will play. I'll play some Animal Crossing tonight. If we get to 230, I'll play Animal Crossing for you guys. If not, we'll play this weekend. But for sure, if you guys want to watch it tonight after Bravely Default, we'll play some tonight. If we get to 230. Have you played The Last Remnant? And if so, what are your thoughts? I have played The Last Remnant, and it's a very weird RPG, but it can be fun for those who are like in-depth, kind of tactical RPGs and stuff like that. But no, it's interesting. It's interesting. Then Daniel says, if you could only get one game this year, what would you get, Catch? It can't be a JRPG. Oh man, can't be a JRPG. One game this year, and it's not a game that's already out, so a game that's coming. Probably like if Bayonetta 3, that would be the game. Like Bayonetta 3 would be the game, or it'd be like can't be a JRPG. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 would probably be that game. If that's a game this year that's coming, Bayonetta 3 for sure. For sure, Bayonetta 3. Let's see here. Demolition Man says, I'm excited to play Bravely Default 2 tomorrow. I'm wondering if you think Phantasy Star Online will come to the Switch or stay on Xbox. I think they already said that it's going to come to other systems, so it'll come to Switch and PS4. Justin says, PlayerEssence, will you be on the Spawncast this weekend? Maybe. We'll find out. We'll have to find out on the next episode of Spawncast Z. Will OJ be on the podcast this week? Find out. Perdituous says, in the trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, the key Alvis wears is replaced with a core crystal-shaped object. Do you think it's confirmation for Alvis equals Onto's theory? Maybe. Dank Meme says, ain't we at 2? Okay, you guys are already going over that crap. I know, I already changed it. Adam Thomas says, we've been talking about all things that look amazing about Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, but is there any elements of the original game that you'd be upset if they change or don't change? No, it seems pretty faithful. So, I mean, the battle system was one thing that I thought maybe they won't, like, mess around with because they didn't show us any actual combat last time. But no, everything's fine. So there's nothing that I can think of in terms of it, in terms of what everything seems pretty clean to me. All right, Peaceful Days. Peaceful Days. Andre Wines says, saying the words kingdom and heart in the same sentence is copyrighted. I know, they're gonna come shut my down. Shut me down. Shut me down right away, dude. Shut me down right away. Let's see here. OJ, have you played Kingdom Hearts? I have played Kingdom Hearts. Theory on what platinum will show on April 1st? I have no idea. Actually, no, I do have an idea. I talked about it, so watch my video. I talked about maybe potential new IP, so I actually talked about it in a video the other day. So check out my video on it. Let's see here. Watch my videos, guys. I talk about all this stuff. Monado Mario says, speaking of remaster versus remake, people argue on whether DS remaster on NDS is a remaster or what do you mean DS? Oh, on the Switch. Yeah. People were confused already on what's a remaster and what's a remake. Yeah. I heard about that. Actually, no. They were confused whether that is not a remaster at all, or if it's just a port. Not a remake, just like a straight port with no updates, right? So they were saying, like, it was called Dark Souls Remastered, right? Or whatever the case is. And they were arguing, I think Super Metal Dave and others were arguing, well, there wasn't enough graphical updates or whatever for it to be an actual remaster, or the audio's worse than what it was in the original. So there was stuff like that. So, yeah, whatever on that one. But yeah, people were arguing about that. J2 Blue says, Kingdom Hearts music is copyrighted. I thought only the songs sung were copyrighted. To be honest, man, I don't know exactly, but I just don't want to mess with it, to be honest, bro. I really don't want to mess with it. So, yo, the Geek 127 with the Twitch Prime. Subscribe for 8 months. Thank you so much, the Geek. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Fire Nation Elite. Let's see here. Fake says, what RPG you were talking about? Is it surprising from a technical standpoint? I mean, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Fake. Monado Mario says, yeah, some even said that it's false advertising. Yeah, they did. They were trying to claim that it was false advertising, and it doesn't look better enough, or whatever the case is, which is silly, but whatever. People are allowed to say what they want. Quantum L says, speaking of remaster versus remake, do you think BioWare is remastering the original Mass Effect trilogy. Should it be a full-on remake or the trilogy as a reboot for the franchise? I think that they should probably start with just remakes of the original, or just remaster them and just put them on the next systems. Like, you know, I mean, I would like a remake. That'd be cool if they can just remake them. That'd be great, but I don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest. Those would be really expensive to remake, to be honest. Like, they really would. So, all right. So,
shake your hand. I want to shake your hand.
Let's see here. Chaotic, can you please give me a new song to do? I don't know if you gave me a new song or not, but please give me a new song. I haven't seen it yet. And Mr. Pete donated $1. I want to shake your hand, sir. And he says, we need some Last Surprise also. Last Surprise. All right. Last Surprise? All right, you got it, man. I don't know if I saw, but something from one of my favorite game, DKC2 Lockjaw Saga. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. I don't know if you tagged me or not, Chaotic, so that's why I didn't see it, because we have too many people in here. All right. So we'll, let's see, DKC2 Lockjaw. All right, we'll play that. We'll play that next, all right? Sorry about that, man. Let me scroll back up. Brian Jedi says, was Ocarina of Time a remake or a super enhanced port? Doesn't have a lot of the same glitches as the original. Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, that was definitely a remake of the game. That was definitely a remake of the game. Link had a brand new model in that game. Completely brand new model. That was remade. Different engine too, remade. It wasn't ported over. That was definitely a remake of the game. Andre Wine says, tell the chat X up if they want Animal Crossing stream after you stream Bravely Default stream. Yeah. Member up. If you guys wanna see some Animal Crossing tonight and make me do some overtime tonight, then member up. We need 4 new Elite Ninja to get that. And we have a low tier for you guys. We do have a $1.99 tier that gets you into all of our perks and benefits. So, and we need 4 more of those. I'm Fake says, oh, I was talking about the RPG you were saying is gonna surprise us. I will give you guys no hints on what that RPG is. Monado Mario says, I guess that's why Bandai Namco didn't add a remaster for Ni no Kuni on the Switch. That could be part of it. Yeah, that could be part of it. But I think that Dark Souls was actually had some like there was some elements that were improved over. I mean, the resolution just by itself, the resolution and frame rate were actually improved on the Switch version of Dark Souls. That's the thing. Like, the game didn't run anywhere near as good on the 360 and PS3 as it ran on the Switch. So there was actually improvements to the technical aspects of Dark Souls. People were just focusing in on certain aspects and saying, oh, it's not there. But the resolution was higher and the frame rate was higher. So yeah, but with Ni no Kuni, the resolution wasn't higher. It was the same resolution and the frame rate wasn't higher. It was the same frame rate, you know? So it makes sense. Let's see here. Michael O'Brien says, hey OJ, late to the stream predicting that Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected sets up Xenoblade Chronicles 3 or crossover with Rex and Pyra. It all makes sense now. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Let's see here. They did copy and paste a lot of code though. Did you develop the game? They didn't port over the game straight whole, so they definitely remade a lot of different things. I mean, if they did port over lots of the game, it was still a lot of it was remade though, because those models looked a lot better. A lot of that stuff looked a lot better in Ocarina of Time 3D. So I mean, like, I don't know, unless you were actually, I mean, did you see the code and it was all pretty much the same thing? I mean, how would you know how much of the code was ported over though? Or did you mean reuse assets? Is that what you're talking about? The whole model for Link is completely different looking though. So I mean, there was definitely a lot of remake in that one. But yeah, there was some of the same glitches. So definitely, that is a sign of them using some of the old code for the game. So you're right about that. But there was completely remade models in some of the stuff though. You know. Mensa says Ninjala is 2 days before Xeno. So hopefully they will be okay since they are very different types of games. Ninjala is a free-to-play game, dude. It's not even comparable. It's free to play. People will just try it out. It's free to play. So that doesn't matter. Juice Man Vaughn donated $5 and says, can you play A Chapel from Final Fantasy Tactics? Absolutely. Right after this one here. Random Jamaican with the subscription. Thank you so much, Random Jamaican. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Elite Ninja. How you doing today, Random Jamaican? And if anybody else is new and you have not subscribed yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Get your official shout out. We need some new subscribers to the village here. We need some new recruits. We need some new Genin. So let's go. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you, man. So yeah, we're gonna play this lockjaw real quick though. Let's see here. The resolution and frame rate are 100 times better on Switch, and the audio is only worse because the Bandai cheaped out on the cards. Okay. Arum donated $5 and says, "Can you play Castlevania: The Adventure Evil Devil?" Absolutely. Thank you for the $5, Arum. We'll get that going for you, man. Thank you for the support, guys. Tonight, I appreciate you guys. Brian Jedi says, "I don't really need Mass Effect Trilogy remake. Just give me better textures and fix Mass Effect 1's performance and inventory." That's true. That's true. Demolition Man says, "I know it's off topic." Well, we're in random questions, but this question just popped in my head, and I feel if Zelda became a heroine of the story to save Link and Hyrule. I actually made a video about that a long time ago. I thought that that'd be really cool if Sheik or Zelda got their own game. Let's see here. Yo, I'm tuning in, but PlayerEssence, did you see Elvis' new necklace in Xenoblade Definitive Edition? It's crazy, OJ. Yeah, it is crazy. So hopefully there's some cool stuff that happens there, man. But there's some cool stuff that happens there. Let's see here. J2 Blue, that's that. I'm not gonna read off what you just said. And no. But don't put that type of stuff in the chat, please. Alicia says, "Did you see?" Oh, I already read that. Mac Mix, I requested one more song for the night, by the way. What's the song that you requested? Oh, you did. Sorry, I'm behind. Oh my gosh, everything's going so fast. Mac, I'm sorry. Mac with the $2 donation, he says, last song request for the night. Can you play Link's Awakening? Maybe Village, please. Okay, yes. I will play that for you. Sorry about that, but I need to get this lockjaw for chaotic. So yeah. Yedo! Rene! Andre, what is this, dude? Andre, chill, bruh. We try to just build the village, no, but then you come over here and you just kick down the door and say, "Hey, you! I want to shake your hand," and slap Animal Crossing on the table. Goodness gracious, bruh. Thank you for the $100 donation. It says, "Let's get Animal Crossing stream tonight, OJ. Play Golden Sun Battle Theme." As a roundtable member, and as someone who has helped the stream become what it is, you have that type of power to veto rules that I have put in for certain stream qualifications with what you've just done right now. So since you did do that, on the behalf of the roundtable, I am at an obligation to serve my village properly by playing Animal Crossing New Horizons after Bravely Default. That is something, and as a Elite Ninja leader, and as someone who appreciates the fans, I must do what Andre said. So, no bonus goal for that. Or if we have the bonus goal, it'll be for another time. We are playing Animal Crossing 100% tonight. So, thank you. Thank you for the 100. You guys give some love, respect, and emotes to Andre. And he says play Golden Sun Battle Theme, so I'll definitely play that. We're going to start off with Mac Mega, though. Let me get that going. Link's Awakening. So, Mac, sorry for the delay. Link's Awakening. And thank you for the donation as well. Thank you for the $2 donation that you did on there. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate your support. I really do. You guys give some love to Mac. So we're going to play that theme. You guys give some love to Andre. Thank you for the 100 once again for supporting the Elite Ninja Village. I appreciate you. Yes, cross the animals. Yes, that's what my wife says. It was that you get it. She says, "Are you crossing the animals?" Every single time, like if she's in the stream and she's watching, or if she talks to me about Animal Crossing, she says, "You're crossing." She loves that game. She calls it crossing the animals. So that's what she calls it. She calls it crossing the animals. So yeah. So thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate that. Let me get this next music here though. So let's see here. So let's get that. Next up, Velvet donated $5 to the stream. Thank you so much, Velvet. She's about to fight Aeon and Bringer of Chaos. mode for my second playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, OJ. LOL. Shoutouts. I know you're loving Xeno 2. I'm so glad that you're liking Xeno 2 so much, Velvet. It makes me happy when people play Xeno. So yeah. I thought the devs said they're using the source code for Ocarina of Time 3E, which is why bugs still exist. Yeah, that's probably like, but they like I said, they did remake some of the stuff in there. So yeah. But thank you, Velvet, for the 5. I appreciate that. And I'll play some Xeno music for you if you want. The Goat donated $5. Oh no, Goat816 donated $5 and says, "Can you play Northern Hemisphere from DKC? Supporting my guy, Go Chiefs." All right. Oh yeah, you're a big Chiefs fan. Hey, congrats on the Super Bowl, man. I hate you, but I also love you at the same time. Thank you for the $5 though. I appreciate it. Christian cannot. Hey, yo, Christian, my boy. Christian with the 2 when he says, "I second Andre's wishes. Let's veto that. Animal Crossing tonight." Shout out. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. He got the veto power on it because he did such a big donation, obviously. So, of course, since he did that donation, I'll be more than happy to oblige. I'll oblige to what you guys asked me to do on that one. So thank you so much, Christian. Thank you so much in terms of Andre. I appreciate you guys. So yeah. Yeah, it came through. It came through. It popped up. There was just like a bunch of notifications in a row. So that's the reason why I'm just taking some time to get there. But I'll play all of you guys' music. Don't worry. I'll get all of you guys' music. So, it's all right. Sorry, I didn't think it was offensive. No, it kind of is, depending. But yeah, it's all good, dude. Cross the animals. Cross the animals. My message didn't come through. Can you play? No, your message came through. Your message came through. I got it. Jason James. What's up, Jason? And he says, you see Pod Racer coming to Switch? Yeah, Pod Racer's coming to Switch. So that's pretty cool if you're a Star Wars guy. LOL, we got you. Thank you so much, Andre. I appreciate that, man. Thank you guys for the support. Honestly, it really does help out, man. You guys know how appreciative I am for that. You guys have been able to build this village the way that we build it, stream the way that we do, man. Like, I don't miss the 4 or 5 video days, guys, I'll be honest. Streaming's a lot more fun. I don't miss the 4 or 5 video days like I used to do back in 2017, man. I don't miss those at all. 2017 and 2018, 4 video days. Let's see. We still have lots of sponsors stream with me as well. I'll reach out in time. We'd like to see Splatoon and Arms back. Yeah, Arms. Christian, you weren't here earlier, but Arms is already back into the rotation, so you don't got to worry about asking me about that. Splatoon, yeah, we're definitely gonna get some like Saturday streams for Splatoon. You know, but Arms will be back into the rotation normally in terms of games that we play because of a new Arms fighter coming to Smash and because it's a free online trial, so many people can just try it out. You know, so we'll have a lot of people that want to play. Before, Arms was tough because we just didn't have enough people that had the game. That's why we haven't done like Mario Tennis and certain games, because if we don't have enough people, it's the same people every time. And that's why, you know, Smash has gotten a little bit of stale, but many people have Smash. Whenever I play Smash, we have, you know, 10, 12 people, 15 people, sometimes 20 people sign up. But if we play a game like Arms, whenever we play, 5, 6 people sign up. You know, like that's not enough. But now that it's free, more people are going to try the game out, you know, and so it makes sense. Does your wife play Animal Crossing with you? No, she doesn't play Animal Crossing with me. No, she doesn't. She's not here exactly at this point. So yeah, but when she gets here, yeah, absolutely. Let's see, Demolition Match just said, I just want to say how awesome the AC community, I opened my airport, past the Dodo code on Twitter, and the AC hashtag AC tag, ACNH tag, and that made a lot of new friends today. Hey, there you go. Quantum L says, with this recent surprise direct being labeled a mini, do you think a full direct will come by the end of April? No. Or beginning of May? No. And not being greedy, just wondering, no. The reason why this direct was supposed to be a full direct, but the reason why it wasn't a full direct was because of what's going on with it. So no, it got yeeted because of what's going on. There's definitely more games though, but I think that they're just gonna stock up, get ready for E3, and then have a good big direct there. So no. Let's see. Velvet says Velvet donated $5 with the JoJo Beatdown, and she says, I don't know what theme it is, but can you play the theme from Cliffs of Mortha before fight with Jin and Malos? It's also in the factory too. Oh, I'd have to go through, but I'll check it out, Velvet. I'll see if I can find it for you. But thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. We'll find it though. We'll try. Otaku the Great, or maybe somebody in the chat knows that. I don't remember exactly all the tracks' names. Otaku the Great says, how's things? Can't wait for Definitive Edition. Just secured my pre-order in UK. Got the 3DS limited edition when that released. Quite the Xeno fan here. All right, shout out to Otaku the Great. I'm jealous of you and your cool Xeno edition. Although we're waiting for Amazon UK. Once that comes up on Amazon UK, I will import it. Nintendo says orange juice live. You misspelled orange, I think. Let's see here. I got you. Thank you for the answer. No problem. No problem. It's called Ruins of Mortha. Okay, Ruins of Mortha. Got you. Got you. Ruins of Mortha. Oh, sorry, guys. My alarm, for some reason, is going off at this point. I don't know why. All right, so let's go ahead and get this next music going here. Thank you, Mac, again, for the support. The next track, though, oh, man, I have got a lot of music that I missed. Juice Man Vaughn donated $5. I don't know if I gave you a shout-out, Juice Man Vaughn. Did I give you a proper shout-out? Anyway, I'll play it again. Thank you for the $5, Juice Man. And he says, can you play A Chapel from Final Fantasy Tactics? Okay, I might have read that off already, but I want to make sure. Final Fantasy Tactics theme. Okay. Wait, hold up. A Chapel. Okay, here we go. Okay, with CV, I got the best tag for this year, Yeet 2020. Hey, there you go. Let's see here. Please let me know about UK Xenoblade Chronicles. I will. As soon as I find out more, Kazatom, I'll let you guys know. I'll make a video on it or something like that. Neon, but by the time that you guys even get the video, it might be sold out. Neon Black Beast says, in my opinion, they should have locked future connected till you finish the main story. I'm probably going to play that before the main game. Now, though, even though I don't, because I don't want to be spoiled. That's no self-control, Neon Black Beast. So, no, I think that there's people that already played Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Or, sorry, already played Xenoblade Chronicles, and there's no reason for them to have to wait before they play that. Whereas Torn of the Golden Country, that was something that was, Xenoblade 2 was completely new, and it's a whole separate thing. But I don't think that, I think that if for people that have already played Xenoblade, for them to get that new content right away, I think that's the right way to do it. That's options. I don't think they should lock options behind things. But have some self-control, Neon Black Beast. Have some self-control. If you want to wait, then wait. Play the game. You know? Then wait. You know? Did we ever finish Xenogears OST? We did not, and we're going to finish that. Sorry about that, Nintendo Power. I am being overloaded right now, so sorry about that. We will finish it. Right after this song, I will play that. I actually still have it up, so we'll finish that. Sorry about that, man. Cliffs of Mortha is also the factory of Mort Ardain. Okay. But sorry about that. Yeah, we got bombarded with quite a number of requests. I just want to make sure that we get everybody's requests in. Let's see here. Any other questions, guys? We're on random Q&A, so if you guys have questions, I've got answers for you. Feel free to tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, or just PlayerEssence by itself. I'll be more than happy to answer your questions. OJ, OJ, should I play Xenoblade Definitive Edition first or Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I actually did a video on that, Anthony, today. Please watch my videos, guys, especially if you're interested in Xeno. Please watch my Xeno videos. Whenever you have time, please watch my videos. Put on notifications. Do whatever you need to do. But yeah, I answered that in a video today. I talked about it. But you should definitely play Xeno. Just play Xeno 2, Xeno 1 first. There's no need to play Xeno 2. Just play Xeno 1 first, and then play Xeno 2. Because that was the order that you're supposed to go in anyway. So just play Xeno 1. Just wait, play Xeno 1. Then if you want to play Xeno 2, then play Xeno 2. In my opinion, at least in my opinion. So just wait and play Xeno 1. Don't play Xeno 2 now because it might take you too long. If you play Xeno 2 and you're still playing, you're gonna have to stop playing and get into Xeno 1, or it's gonna delay. Just play Xeno 1. And if you like Xeno 1, you think it's really good and it's a fun game, then play Xeno 2. Don't buy Xeno 2, then play that. Then it might shock your hype for Xeno 1 and be like, oh, I don't really like this game that much. Just play Xeno 1. Just play 1. You've already waited this long to play Xeno 2. That game's been out for nearly 3 years. You know? So if you've already waited this long, you can wait longer. If you've already waited more than 3 years to play the game, or 3 years, you can wait a bit longer. Play Xeno 1, see if you like it. If you like Xeno 1, then play Xeno 2. Don't play Xeno 2 because you might not like it, and then it's going to be like, oh man, I don't really like playing Xeno 1. Play Xeno 1, see if you like it. If you like it, then play Xeno 2. That's the order. PZ donated $4.99 and says, you're doing a good job, OJ. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, man. The Fonzie, let's go. Thank you for the $4.99, PZ. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see here. Wait, why am I playing this? Why am I playing this music? Hold up. What the heck? It just automatically went over to that music. Sorry about that. Adam Thomas says, I think it's also important to keep in mind that there are any Xenoblade 2 influenced story/lore reactions. Playing the epilogue may first spoil them. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you've never played any of the games or whatever the case is, then yeah, you can just play the regular game. But if you've already played everything, then I think that's really the reason why they let you play from the beginning, is because it's something that connects what you've already played, you know? So I don't think if there was spoilers within that feature connected, I don't think they would let you play it right away. They would lock it. If it spoiled something in the main game of Xenoblade 1, then they would lock it. But the fact that you can play it from the beginning, it's kind of a separate thing. And it's assuming that you already know everything in Xenoblade 1, you know? So I would say this: if you haven't played Xenoblade 1 or you don't remember the story, don't play Future Connected at first. If you haven't played Xenoblade 2, don't play it. Play Xenoblade 1, play Xenoblade 2 or whatever, and then play Future Connected. Or just play Xenoblade 1, then play Future Connected, you know? That's what I would do. Did you know Borderlands is coming to Switch? If you did, are you excited? Yeah, I'm excited. Have you subscribed to my channel, Nintendo? Nintendo, subscribe to my channel, my man. I cover all things, so of course I know. I mean, I cover all things Nintendo. So if a big third-party game like that is coming, you can bet your booty that I know about it. And yeah, I'm somewhat excited. I reached out. 2K reached out to me, so they'll be giving me some review copies and stuff like that. So yeah. Proxy says, after Final Fantasy 7, what Final Fantasy would you like to see a remake of? To be honest, I just want to see a new Final Fantasy game. I don't know if I want to see it. I mean, 6 would be the game if I had to pick one. 6. Isaiah Nova says, what Xenoblade is doing is what Persona 5R should have done by letting you play the extra content from the beginning. I mean, yeah, that would have been nice. Or let you carry over your save file, right? And then you can just play that content. I agree. Or it should have just been like downloadable content, you know? But yeah, I agree. What Persona 5R does is stupid. Tommy Raiku says, if you can, could you put my song request at the end of the music request list? It's a Final Fantasy 13 battle music at the end. I'll play it right now, and I think I have to get back to you. Sorry, we're just catching up on music, Tommy. I'm sorry, dude. We just got so much music to play. So we're catching up on that, Tommy. We'll get yours for sure. Let's see here. Already acceptance price, paying scalping price for that collection. This should need the Vinyl. Not even Japan is getting what the UK is. Yeah, I know. Seriously. Juan Ortiz says, Rayman on Smash. What do you think? That'd be cool. I'd be down for it. Let's see here. Juice Man, that was still banging though. Yeah. It was. J2 Blue says, why do you think most Japanese developers, particularly Square Enix, are switching to Unreal Engine 4? Do you think the next Final Fantasy game will use it? Yes, I think the next Final Fantasy game will use it, and they're using Unreal Engine 4 because it's easier. YZ250 says, sup OJ, can you explain what villager residents are for in Animal Crossing, and are some better than others? I don't know if some are better than others, but what they do is they end up giving you stuff, they end up teaching you things, they end up doing things for you. So you definitely want to get them in your village. They might have certain products and items and all that, so you definitely want to bring them over. Ms. Velvet says, OJ sweetie, why do you think I have invested in your cause for so long? It's because the content you put out is worth. Your channel is amazing and I love it. Thank you so much, Velvet. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so behind, guys. I'm sorry. Isaiah Nova says, what Xenoblade is doing. Oh, I already read that. What the heck? I'm so behind on comments. Honor says, I wish I could transfer my old Xenoblade file. Do you New Game Plus on remake version? Yeah, that's not happening. They're not gonna let you do that. Let's see. That's not happening. It's a completely different system. So no, they're not gonna. I mean, how would you transfer over your save file? From what? You know, from the Wii U, or from how do you get your save file on the Switch? How do you do it? That's the problem. It's gonna break the game pretty much for the most part. It's gonna end up breaking the game. So like that'd be like cross generation save file. That doesn't happen often. Where like you have a save file on like Microsoft is doing it, you know, with this upcoming gen, but a system, you know, before that, like that's tough. That would be hard to do, you know, because Microsoft already has cross saves and all that, and they've already implemented that type of thing with like 360 and stuff like that. But that would be difficult to do, like, you know, on Switch. That'd be just hard. TH3, did I get your donation? I did. I'm just behind. I'm sorry. Let me get this music first. Final Fantasy 13 battle music. Final Fantasy 13 battle theme. I did. Sorry guys. I'm just behind. I can't go fast enough. TH3 with the $1.99. I want to shake your hand. And he says, insider information. While it's been a year and a half since the launch of Super Mario Party will be the big holiday game. Logic be damned. Can you play 4 p.m. from AC New Horizons? All right. No problem. Is it Skanan donated a Joe? The JoJo boys. Thank you, TH3, for the $1.69. I appreciate it. M Gamer with the subscription. Punctual. I'm trying to be punctual, but it's too fast. I'm just not fast enough to be punctual in this case. I'm trying. I'm going as fast as possible. I'm talking as fast as I can. I'm gonna have a sketchy throat by the end of the night. Hey OJ, I want to send some music your way, Xenoblade related. Where should I send it? Thanks. Tag me in the. Oh wait, Xenoblade music. You make the music? Is that what you're talking about? Like, what are you talking about, Xenoblade? Or you want me to play music? Skanan, if you want me to play music, just tag me at PlayerEssence right here in the chat. Just tag me and put your track. Just tell me the track name that you want me to play. If you're talking about actually sending me some music that you do, just business email. I got a business email on Twitter, or if you look at my about page. So I don't know which one what you're talking about. So yeah, I'm trying to be punctual. It's all good. You're doing a great job. Just a lot of support. Yeah, a lot of support requests. Yes, it's a lot tonight. We got what, 200 viewers? Almost 200 viewers, 190. Hey guys, make sure you guys hit that like button. I don't know how much likes we have right now, but you should definitely be hitting that like button. If we had 200 people in here earlier, so you should definitely hit that like button, guys. Let's get to see 150 likes. I think 150 would be good. 150 would be good. Do you think we'll ever get a Xenosaga remake? One of these days. Let's see here. Fire Blast says, I'm excited for Xenoblade. I think he meant the game looks great. The characters are great, especially Shulk and Fiora. Those models made up for their appearance in 2. But that's my opinion on that. All right, sounds good. Let's see here. Ben Marlin says, hey OJ, did you see any changes from the gameplay in Xenoblade trailer, or is it the same as the original? It's very similar in terms of the animations from the original. It's very similar. Very similar. I mean, there might be some tweaks here and there, maybe that we see with some of the moves, because we haven't seen all of it. But for the most part, it's pretty faithful to what we've seen there, which is fine. The gameplay was ahead of its time. When you played Xenoblade, did you think that was a game? Did you think that was an RPG from 2010? Hell no, you didn't. When you played Xenoblade, that felt futuristic. The gameplay was ahead of its time. They don't need to change the gameplay. A lot of the, and I'm not saying that you're saying this, but a lot of these new games that are coming out, like Resident Evil 2 Remake and Final Fantasy, those need to change the gameplay, because the current audience aren't going to buy those freaking tank control Resident Evil game, and nobody's gonna buy a freaking turn-based Final Fantasy game anymore. People don't want. I mean, people aren't like the Uncharted crowd that you're trying to sell this game to, because it needs to be, the graphics need to look crazy, isn't gonna buy a turn-based RPG. That's what Square Enix thinks, at least. So they have to change the gameplay. So let's see here. Any other questions, guys? And we're gonna get Andre's music coming up too here, guys. We're gonna get Andre's music as well. We need to get that. Actually, we need, what else do we need to get? We need to get a Rooms track and then Andre's track. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of my favorite games, so I'm excited to play the first one. Yes, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is great. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is awesome. Some people say it's a lot better, so yeah. Do you think they'll split Xenoblade into chapters like 2? No, the original wasn't really like that, so I mean, no. It'll just be the same as the original. In terms of how Xenoblade 2 did it differently than what Xenoblade 1 did. So no, I don't see them doing that. I mean, maybe. Dank Meme with the host again? Is that another host? Thank you for the host. I think my notifications broke, guys. Some of the notifications broke unless I hard like reboot it myself. I don't know. But no, I think they'll be fine. They'll pop up. I just rebooted it, so notifications will be fine. Keep the questions coming though, guys. If you guys have questions, we're gonna be doing questions for pretty much all this through the music, and then we'll get into the gameplay for tonight, guys. We got a lot of gameplay tonight, so we're definitely gonna be playing Bravely Default 2. And of course some Animal Crossing. And guys, sorry my village isn't like super advanced like some of you guys' villages are. I just haven't been able to play as much just because of this Nintendo Direct Mini. Shadowfang, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Drew Trent says, what's your favorite game franchise? You might have said before, but I forgot. Oh, well, what's up, man? My favorite game franchise? Probably like Smash Brothers, Chrono Trigger, Xenoblade, Bayonetta. Those are like my favorite ones. I like all those games. What do you use to stream? Streamlabs OBS? Yeah, yes sir, Streamlabs OBS. It's just OBS and Streamlabs smacked together. Streamlabs OBS. It can be glitchy at times, but it's good. It works. It works. So yeah. And I use Restream, and I use Restream as well, so I can stream on multiple platforms. Restream. All right, next up is I have before Andre's. It's Castlevania. This is Arum's, the Buck Bumble originator over here. Castlevania, Adventure, Evil, Devil. Like that just sounds lovely. This music's short. We'll play it twice. Monado Mario says about Bravely Default 2. Do you think there's a possibility of Square Enix remaking the original Bravely Default like Bravely Default 2 if it sold well, or it might just be a remaster? I think they might remake it later in the future, but I don't think they're gonna port over a 3DS game. Does yours drop frames a lot? No. Mine doesn't drop frames a lot at all. We did have some issues earlier because of YouTube, on YouTube's end, but Streamlabs OBS usually works fine. Although I will say I do use Streamlabs OBS for my recording for my regular videos too. I just use the record feature, and that one sometimes is jank. Like if I'm recording the video, like it'll freeze. Like it'll still record the audio, but the video will freeze. So that's why I don't really do face cam whenever I do my normal PE news videos, because Streamlabs OBS always freezes all the time, but the audio still records. When I do like my face cam videos, most of the time, if you see me on camera, like outside of live streams, I use this Lumix G7 camera, which is amazing. This is the same camera John uses from Spawnwave. So I use this camera, and I use a boom mic, a Rode boom mic to record. So any videos that you guys see me in the back right there with the nice, like, you know, backdrop of my games, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I use my camera and my boom mic, so I can have dependable, reliable audio and video. Because if I use Streamlabs, it's gonna be jank. All right. OJ, I messed up on my request. I might track 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. All right, I got you. No problem. Nintendo Power says, don't know why some people are hating on the Direct. I thought it was pretty good because there was no big new first-party games or new announcements that we didn't really hear about in terms of first-party. That's why people are hating on it. Some people are hating on it, which is fine. It's no big deal. All right, next up is Golden Sun. I know Andre's a big Golden Sun fan, man. That would be cool if they brought Golden Sun back one of these days. Golden Sun battle theme. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, take it easy, Jeremy. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I appreciate you. Which ARMS character do you want for Smash? Twintel. Andre says, okay, weird. I was streaming today and it kept dropping frames. Okay, so here's what's happening, Andre. If you're dropping frames, we need to go into your settings and look. That's really what it comes down to. And it's your CPU, GPU, what you're using. Because if you're dropping frames, I know your internet's good. So it's not your internet. That's not the problem. Streamlabs OBS, that's not the problem. The software itself is not the problem. There could be maybe like your internet. Like let's say somebody was on something else at that time, but I doubt that's it. I think you have pretty good internet. So I would probably think the only issue would be what your settings are, your encoding settings. So we'd have to go inside there and see what you're actually looking at, like, you know, and everything. And we can discuss, like, you know, we can discuss that if you have time, like this weekend, or we can go into your settings and see what's going on there, you know. Juan Hernandez says, OJ, you're doing an awesome job, man. Hey, thank you. This is my first time on you live. First time? Hey, welcome. I didn't know it was your first time, dude. Shout outs. Xenoblade got me here, and I'm loving the community here. I like the same kind of games. Anyways, good work, man. Thank you so much, Juan Hernandez. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can attract new Xeno fans to the channel, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're here. Welcome. Let's see here. Quantum L says, sorry if you missed the answer. Which ARMS fighter do you think is coming to Smash Ultimate? Twintel. Who's your favorite fighter in ARMS? Twintel. Twintel for everything. Otaku the Great says, you're in the GBA game called, is it Udra Union? I don't know how to say that. Well, I just checked the Japanese eShop and it's out for 1,980 yen. Yeah, I haven't heard about the game. Is it good? Shadow Fang says, are you getting Xenoblade Special Edition? Yes, I am. So the American one or EU one. I'm going to try to get both if I can. Try to get both, Shadow Fang. Let's see here. My CPUs are Ryzen. Oh my gosh, a Ryzen 7. And GPU is GTX 1660 Ti. And I have four 16 gigabyte. Okay, you have 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Yeah, then it's not your CPU or your GPU. That's not the problem. So yeah, it's your encoding settings. It's your encoding settings and what you're using for like GPU dependent or CPU dependent, which we can go over your settings. And also, what's your bitrate at, Andre? What's your streaming your bitrate at? Quantum Bell says, thank you. Okay, he's just telling everybody else. Monado Mario says, I'm gonna play a little bit some more Golden Sun music for Andre. We're gonna play this one. I think you'll like this one. This is the epic rock cover of Isaac's battle theme. Let's see here. Kristen says reached 853 and they forgot to change the top stream Okage to Andre. I did! Oh my gosh, thank you for that. I did need to change that. I do need to change that. Sorry about that, Christian. Thank you. Sorry about that, Andre. I'm sorry. I was overwhelmed. Thank you for the support and thank you for letting me know about that, Christian. I was just so busy with the music. I just totally forgot. No promptness from me. I failed in the promptness category tonight, boys. Hey OJ, we can about Dragon Quest. What do you mean by that? I don't get it. Are you excited for ARMS character coming to Smash Bros Ultimate in June? Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to it. Let's see. I'm also watching your old videos. No, you're not. You're not to thank for third-party support on the Switch. That was one of my favorite videos from you. Interesting how you are wearing the same shirt. Am I wearing the same shirt? Oh my gosh. Actually, to be honest though, it might not be the same shirt because everybody in my family and all my friends, whenever it'd be like my birthday, like when I was younger, they'd all get me the same shirt. They're like, hey, you know, you like Nintendo. Let's go and get you this nerd shirt on Amazon. So I have like 8 or 9 shirts, the same exact shirt. They didn't even bother buying me like the black one or like the white one or anything like that. They would just buy me the same exact one. So it might be this shirt, but it might not be this shirt, if you know what I'm saying. So I actually have so many of these shirts. So yeah. Do you like to play Dragon Quest? Yes, sir. I like Dragon Quest. Yes. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, my bit rate is at 6,000, and I have a server down to Ashburn, VA, which is literally like 100 miles from me. That bit rate is too high. The reason why you're dropping frames is because Twitch or whatever is not going to give you that allotment. So that's the reason why. If your bitrate is at 6,000, Twitch is not going to let you stream at that just because of your channel. Now, if you're Dr. Disrespect or if you're, you know, Pokimane or something like that, some other streamer that's really popular and has exclusive deals and all that thing, yeah, you can stream at 6,000. But they're not going to let you stream at that. So you need to half that down to about maybe 3,000. 3,000 to 5,000. You should probably be rolling about a 720p stream, you know, which is unfortunate. Obviously, you want to get the clearest picture, but that's just how Twitch and these companies operate. Because if they let everybody do it, it's going to clog things down like crazy. So I know you're on Twitch. They're definitely not letting you stream at that rate. So that's the reason why things are jacking up. Because Twitch is just like, no. You want to put in all this food into the refrigerator, and Twitch is saying, no, stop, and like lagging you out because they're saying there's no way you can do that, you know? So that's the reason why you're lagging. That'd be the only thing that I can think of. Yeah, that'd be the only thing that I can think of. Let's see. Gotta head out. All right, Adam, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll be on the Spawncast tomorrow. Yes. Velvet says, OJ, my favorite foods, ARMS. I think your favorite ARMS fighter is Ribbon Girl. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Ribbon Girl's awesome. I'm a Twintel person myself, you know. Yes, I did see the necklace. N7 Rage. I did see the necklace. Yes. Um, thank you so much, Juan Hernandez, for the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be better if you're talking about playing games. It'd probably be better just the Elite Ninja up here on here, Quantum L, instead of doing that. Probably Elite Ninja probably the big, so he gets the emotes and all that. Let's see here. I need some more. I need to play some more music. I'm going to play. Next up is. Oh gosh, I'm so late. This was 30 minutes ago. Hemisphere from DKC. What is this crap, dude? Which ARMS character do you like the most? There are 10 to 15 characters from ARMS. I've said Twinto. Okay, this northern hemisphere music is weird. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Now I got it playing. I was like, what the heck is going on? Wow, now I hate Twitch. YouTube will do nearly the same thing for you, but I don't think it'll be as bad. I think YouTube, you can definitely stream at higher bit rates. Just make sure that you put your latency, all of your latency settings and all that are good. But YouTube will let you stream at higher bit rates, even if you're not a partnered streamer and all that stuff. I mean, but right now, especially with CV going on, they're definitely trying to make sure that people don't have as much too. So maybe once all this clears up, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna let you stream at that bit rate, because I mean, there's guys that have been on there forever that are partnered streamers, you know, that complain. I think like Darkside Phil was complaining about not being able to stream at a higher bit rate for a cleaner picture, puts him at a competitive disadvantage. Because Twitch, I mean, obviously some streams look super clean because of the bit rate, but these are guys that are partnered, guys that have like clout within the company, you know, all that. YouTube will let you stream at a higher bit rate. Now, the reason why I don't stream at a super high bit rate on mine is because, one, it can lag out the stream. And also, two, because most people don't even have the ability to watch it at a really high frame rate, or sorry, a really high resolution. So that's the reason why I don't. I have everything that's set for that, but I don't have as good of a CPU and GPU as you do. I mean, I have it's good, but it's not that crazy. So that's the reason why I just want to have a reliable, near live interaction stream, you know, make it to where it's like near to the point to where it's like pretty much, you know, very, very close to me actually like moving and talking, and you guys see it in real time. So I have a low latency, you know, 720p stream, 60 frames per second, just to make things quick, you know, fast and snappy. For questions and all that too, right? Thank you, N for Rage. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, Juan. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that, boys. Just sounding like State of Emergency music for a second. Dude, screw that game. I hated that game. Tactical game sorts. You heard of the Knights and the Nightmare, or the Riveria. The Promised Land is the same makers. Look it up. I think the chat may like it. All right, I'll check it out later, bro. I appreciate the suggestions, though. All right. So I'm gonna play some Forest Temple for Christian. Yeah, my computer is close to about 2K because I play a lot of MMOs. So when I kept saying I was dropping frames, I got annoyed. Yeah, exactly. You spend all that money on a computer, and you definitely don't want to be dropping frames at all. So absolutely. Yo, Juan DBZ with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Juan DBZ. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fire Nation, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fire Nation Elite. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Thank you. So yeah, exactly. You don't want to be spending that money and have the, but yeah, it's because your bit rate is too high, bro. This man's trying to, yeah, it's too much. They're not gonna let you stream like that, bro. That's like real. That's like that's like PlayStation 7 bit rate. That's not, you skip PlayStation 6, you went up to PlayStation 7 bit rate, bruh. You're welcome. Juan DBZ is my Twitch account. All right, yeah, I figured that was you, Juan Hernandez. I figured that was you, my boy. Appreciate the support, man. I thank you for that Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Dank, if you want to head over to the, like, we don't have the, or let me see here, Juan, if you, Dank, can you give Juan on Twitch? Can you whisper him the Discord link? If Dank is still here, let's get you the Discord link, Juan. That'll get you into our gameplay. Like whenever we play any code-based games, that'll get you into the code-based game, so you can get into the community and all that even more. Because it's a private Discord. Hey OJ, does Octopath Traveler to be decided to be to be continued? Let's see here. Does Octopath Traveler does Octopath Traveler what? I'm still waiting. Let me get this next music while we're waiting for what Octopath Traveler does, or what he's thinking about Octopath Traveler. All right. Next up is, does Octopath Traveler, do they travel in Octopath Traveler? I don't know. Let me see here. I think it's 5 p.m. He wanted 5 p.m. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay. Octopath does indeed traveler. Octopath does indeed traveler. If you could have an Octopath Traveler rep for Smash, who would it be? Hanit. That girl with the tiger? That beast girl? Oh, absolutely her. 100% her. She'd be the coolest one. Because she has a freaking tiger. She has a freaking tiger. And she has, like, she's awesome. Yes. So, yeah. Just watch this clip called Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Cringe? Why would she be talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I don't get that. Sorry, I tried. Sorry, I tired. How is Octopath Traveler? Is it good to play? Yes, Octopath Traveler is great, Scott. It's good. Juan DBZ, Dank. Juan DBZ needs the link to the Discord. Juan DBZ. Juan, can you type one more time so Dank can see your name in the Discord? Favorite song? Yeah, your favorite song next. Absolutely. Forest Temple. We're gonna play this for TH3, and then we're gonna get your song right up after this, man. With AC and H, they should update villagers' skill set. Maybe they will. Wait, no, Smash Brothers, you mean? Oh no, they won't. No, they won't. They won't do that. They're not gonna do anything. I mean, they'll make changes to like properties of moves, but they're not gonna actually give villager different stuff. That'd be cool though, but they're not going to. But Christian, do you want Forest Temple or do you want Ancient Vessel? Brandon J says, "Oh, I've been watching a bit of the PE podcast from last night. I was asleep. Those guys really love to dig on The Last of Us." Dude, did you see? I was fighting for my life trying to defend The Last of Us last night, dude. Did you hear that, Brian Jedi? I was fighting for my life, man. I was fighting for my life. Oh my gosh, Ancient Vessel. Okay, I got you, Christian. I got you, my boy. It's not Forest Temple. Oh, well, you know me better than that. I do know you, but lately it's been Forest Temple in terms of your favorite. It's been Forest Temple lately. You haven't requested Ancient Vessel in a long time. So I was thinking, hey, maybe Forest Temple's creeping up there as one of his favorites. So yeah, we're not turning this into a Last of Us bashing party, boys and girls. So let's not turn it into that. People like the game, so that's fine. People are allowed to like the game. So let's see here. Mr. Pete says, finally got the email from Amazon. P5R delivery will probably be delayed. Yeah, probably, if you get one of those special editions. She said it while watching the mini direct. I think you meant Xenoblade Chronicles 1. You mean the definitive edition? What are you talking about? Like, so she said that Xenoblade 2 was cringe when she watched Xenoblade 1. I didn't see her reaction, but if she said that, that's cool. That's her deal. Nothing wrong with that. If she says it's cringe, it's cringe. That's her thought. That's her thought process. Let's see. The ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has always had me in tears every time. It's so good. It's a good ending. It's a good ending. No spoilers though, please, for those who are gonna get into it. All right. Next up is Ancient Vessel. All right. The Ancient Vessel. Do you think ARMS will come back better this year? Do you think like a new ARMS? I think there might be an ARMS 2. I don't know if it's gonna be this year. Props to you for separate own personal opinions versus others. Well, objectively, you know, exactly. Yeah, I was trying to be objective, you know, with the whole thing. I don't like The Last of Us, but after that whole situation that we had with Jordan, when Jordan was on, and you know, I was trying to make the conversation a bit more spicy. That obviously pissed him off. So I tried not to do stuff like that anymore, you know, for the entertainment of the podcast. So I thought that, hey, I just take the position of like, well, there are people who do like the game, and I think it's going to be a good game. I don't think it's going to be a bad game. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot worse games than The Last of Us, that's for sure. And The Last of Us is going to review really well. So I'm looking forward to checking it out, you know. I mean, maybe I'll like this one, maybe I won't. I'm always down to give a game a shot. Certain games, that is. But yeah, man, like, you know, I think it was a good discussion though overall. I think it was good. I mean, I think the biggest thing, you know, when it comes down to certain games and stuff like that and what people are saying and all that, I think just basically being able to just say, hey man, if that's what your thought process is, that's cool. I mean, there's like a guy in here, what's his name? Weeb Culture. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he's coming in here and say, Persona 5 Royale is way better than Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's like, okay, if that's okay, if that's what you think, that's cool. That's a great game. You know, or if this game sucks, like Baron says, oh, Animal Crossing sucks. All right, that's cool. That's his thought process, but it's a good game. People think it's good, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. People can say what they want. Doesn't make it a fact or anything. Like everybody has opinions, you know. Odd question, but what is your opinion on the beginning of Xenoblade X, specifically after the initial story scenes and the missions? It's good. I like it. It's good. Yeah, I've been stuck at the last arena in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 since I bought it in January 2018. Make sure that you have it to where you can break, topple, launch, and smash. Make sure you have that. That's usually what makes you stuck there. Make sure that you have it to where the blades that you're using makes it easy to do break, topple, launch, and smash. That's usually what happens like when you can't get past a certain areas because you can't break the enemy. So yeah. Hey OJ, do you like the Ease games? Yeah, I do like the Ease games. I like Ease 8 Lacrimosa have done. It's good. The Last of Us was good. What do people talk about? The knock against The Last of Us is the gameplay's kind of like basic, or it's kind of like it's like very cinematic, movie-ish. You know, very linear type of game with barely really much bigger areas to go, which I think the second one will open up a bit more. Crafting is kind of weak, you know, but it's there. A lot of like crouching, then just kind of like slowly walking through areas. I mean, there's areas where people just don't like, but the game is, I mean, if you base it strictly on gameplay, I don't know how good the game is. I think, like, let's say the graphics weren't good in the game. Let's say the graphics, like, say it's the same type of game, but the graphics weren't good. Same everything, but the graphics kind of suck. I don't know if people would like it as much, but it's a cinematic style of game. It's a movie type of game. So people like it because of the story a lot. People like it because of the graphics. That's what makes the game kind of click, is how good it looks and, you know, what they're doing there. So people that are kind of more gameplay first type of people with certain things might hate that. And then there's people who don't care, that are just like, they like everything. Me, I'm more of a gameplay type of first person. So like Last of Us doesn't really click with me as much as it clicks with other people. I'm not a movie guy, never been a movie guy, never will be a movie guy. But The Last of Us, I still think is a good game for those who are looking for that type of experience. So that's kind of my thought process on it. But that's the knock against people that say that they don't like The Last of Us, you know? I swear if I see him post that same P5R is greater than New Horizons for 8 weeks in a row. Yeah, he's been posting it, but we haven't been banning him. We've just been letting him. Eventually he'll leave because it's a waste of time. But I mean, if he thinks that's the case, then that's fine. I mean, if he thinks it's better than New Horizons, that's great. I mean, Persona 5 Royale is a great game. If he thinks it's better, that's great. I think his name is trash, but I mean, Weeb Culture, I mean, like, you couldn't think of anything better. So like, but that's okay. I mean, if I think his name is trash, okay, that doesn't think he thinks his name is trash. There's probably some people that think that's a good name, but like, oh well, you know, it's like whatever. It's an opinion. That's fine. Now, obviously, I'll call out bad opinions, And usually what opinions I'll call out is like when people say misinformation. That's usually what I call out. I'll call out, like, I'll kind of get like, okay, hold up. That's not true. Like when people do like, okay, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is not a remake. Okay, you're getting called out for that. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're spreading misinformation. You know, when people say stuff like that, you know, that's when I'll call them out, and it won't be like whatever, you know, opinions, because it's like, no, that's factually wrong. You know, you're spreading misinformation. Yeah, I have a rock set as my smasher, and my but companions will interrupt since I have Rex essentially do all the same setup after break. Don't have Rex do everything. Have other people have like break and stuff like that. Don't have Rex do everything. Rex, you should be able to do everything without even Rex, to be honest. You should have it set up to where you don't even need Rex to do break, launch, break, topple, launch, and smash. That's how your team should be moving that quick. It should be that easy to do everything. Like when I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like when I was farming for Cosmos and Core Crystals, people would watch. I would break, like I would have to rush to be able to do everything, you know, because my team would already do everything. Like it should be super fast. It shouldn't be anything to where it's like, oh man, I gotta use Rex to do this. Like, no, your whole team should be able to do it. And then like if they don't do it for some reason, then Rex can kind of come in and save you if you need to get it done. But nah, you should have everything taken care of with all the other blades, bro. To be honest, if you want to be running as efficiently as possible, Rex should only be the emergency thing. Like, okay, you know, Rex, I need Rex for this, you know. Maybe like a topple, maybe. Being able to topple somebody with Rex, right? To where you can like pull him with that little shoot thing that he has. It's crazy how so many people are threatened by Animal Crossing New Horizons that they have to attack it and call it boring. If it's not for you, that's fine, but it's obvious why people are enjoying it. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious why people are enjoying it. Xeno Emblem, I think it's pretty easy to see. The game gives you, it's a sandbox type of thing, you know, and the game gives you limitless supplies and different things to do and all that. So I can see why I mean, it's pretty easy to see why people like it. Top 5 RPG list. I mean, I don't know, man. I'd have to think about that for a second, but you know, Chrono Trigger and Xenoblade and, you know, those type of games are going to be on there. Mass Effect 2, you know, there's going to be, but I'd have to go through really like take a look at everything and break down all the different games and stuff like that. So I find it easier to control since they don't use break moves that often. I use as many elements as possible, but I can't get Cosmos. But I can't. I've wasted hundreds of hours on cores. Yeah. Try to max out Justice. So you know when you break down your blades that you don't need anymore, you'll get like those boosters, and try to max out Justice. Then use Core Crystals and see if you can get Cosmos that way. B Brash, am I doing this even? I'm doing good. How are you? New Horizons is the go. It's really good. New Horizons is really good. It's really good. I've never played Xenoblade. One I've only played is Xenogears. In your opinion, is Xenoblade better than Xenogears? Xenoblade is definitely better than Xenogears in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Xenogears is it's kind of dated. It was great back when it came out, but Xenoblade I think is a lot better. Let's see here. I wonder why it was sudden review bomb on Animal Crossing. Anybody know anything about this? No, it's just people, salty people being upset about the whole one island thing, and just some people just being stupid just because it's a fun thing to do. Like they have nothing better to do, or not fun, but nothing better to do. But it's like the one island thing. Worst Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Final Fantasy, probably Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns, Mystic Quest. Those are probably Dirt. Like if you count like Dirt, you're not counting those like Dirge of Cerberus and all that crap. We're not counting those. But if you want to talk about main Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy Lightning Returns might be the worst Final Fantasy game that I've ever played. That game's horrible. Or Final Fantasy 13, one of those two. Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Most of the Final Fantasy games are good. 1 through 6 is all good. The NES and Super Nintendo. 7 through 10 is good. 10-2 is good. 11 is good. It's an online RPG. 12 is good. 14 is good. It was bad at first. 13. I think 13 would have to be one of the games in the 13 series. Is probably the worst Final Fantasy game in my opinion. So yeah, 13 or Lightning Returns, one of those two. 13-2 is not as bad. I think 13-2 might be the best game out of the three of that trilogy of games, main Final Fantasy games. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go with Lightning Returns because I was expecting that to be really good because it's the third one, but it was like it somehow it somehow was worse than what I thought it was gonna be. Like, the story doesn't even make sense in that game. The whole story of Final Fantasy 13 barely makes sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time, you know. Why was it Bad Lightning Returns? Because this whole apocalyptic time clock thing that you're working on, and just the battle system in terms of how the battle system works, and they didn't progress in terms, like, the story's wonky and it goes all over the place. Like, it's just not coherent. I mean, it makes sense, like, when you look at everything, like, in totality, and maybe you read it up later, but the story is just dumb. Like, why is Hope a freaking owner of a club? I don't care what type of story. Like, why does he go from dating your sister to in a futuristic weirdo club owner? Like, the whole story's dumb. I hate Final Fantasy 13's story. It's stupid. The first one had some promise. It seemed normal. Then they just went wonky. Lightning leaves and then goes in some words like, oh no, she returns. So it's like, what is going on? Those games are stupid. I hate all of them. Sorry, my true feelings are coming out about those games. Like, they're okay, objectively speaking, but from a Final Fantasy fan standpoint, those games are stupid. Can't stand them. They're so dumb. Like, it don't make sense. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. I have a digital copy of AC NH, so I'm using my brother's Switch to farm extra fossils since he does not want to play it. All right, there you go. Maybe you have said this, but what would you like to see changed or improved in New Horizons? There's nothing. The game is it's just a little game that you play. There's nothing that I want to see changed or improved. There's nothing that I can think of right away that would be like changed. There's not enough. You just walk around or just run around and do things. I mean, maybe they can add more, like maybe add some more action stuff. Maybe like to where there's more like competitions each day, maybe something like that, like to where every day you can compete like in a some type of competition that can get you some things, but who knows what they're going to add in updates. But there's not really anything in terms of much that I would add personally that I can think of for that type of game. That type of game is weird, you know. So I just play it. It's addictive, but that's the only thing that I can think of really. Let's see here. Next music is I think Skanan wanted Xenoblade music, so I'm gonna play some Xenoblade music for him. There's a Spirit Crucible. This is a good song. Let's see here. Is Final Fantasy 15 world and lore big enough for Final Fantasy 15 2? Well, they already did. Final Fantasy 15 2 is essentially all the DLC that they released. It is, but like there's so much DLC with Final Fantasy 15. And there's a lot of DLC that was even canceled. But like all like the episode Gladys, episode this and that, that's all that content. The Royal Edition is 15 too. Just get the Royal Edition. You want extra? There's a lot of extra content there. It makes the game way better. So they don't really need a 15 2 because the Royal Edition already adds everything that they can add. Song makes you sleepy. Yeah, it's a good song. Let's see here. As someone who's played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 extensively, what can I expect to be different in the game in terms of gameplay, story, and progression? Hope RNGBS is gone. Xenoblade 1, if you look at it, there's no core crystals, so no, that you don't gotta worry about that. In terms of gameplay, it's nowhere near as in depth. Xenoblade 2, like with the core crystals and with the blades, there's a lot more depth. Whereas Xenoblade 1, all you gotta do is really focus on what arts that your team members have, you know, healing and stuff like that, and then also just what you can do. In terms of movement and combat-wise, it's pretty similar. But there's one big change. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, in order to do your auto attacks, you have to be standing still. In Xenoblade Chronicles 1, you don't. You can move and attack at the same time. If you're close enough, of course. Alright, so I think I answered that question. Xeno Emblem says, I'm not sure if you heard, but I've confirmed that the quest system has been given an overhaul for Xenoblade Definitive Edition. That was probably my biggest gripe with the original. Yeah, the quest system, it's definitely much easier to navigate. They've made multiple gameplay improvements. So yeah, I have a video tomorrow morning. And even in my video that I talked about, yes, that they overhauled. Yeah, they had to overhaul that. I mean, we all knew that was going to get overhauled. Like, they had to change it. So yeah. Yeah, side quests were a complete pain, and they're gonna make that a lot better, easier to track. I mean, you can tell just by the fonts in the menu, right? Like, it's just easier to track, even just by looking at the fonts. But yeah, they're gonna overhaul. They're gonna make it easier to track and easier to take care of. I mean, this is what happens when you have a full remake and not a port, guys. You know. So yeah. If you play the Royal Edition of 15, the Royal Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition is very good. Final Fantasy 15 at the launch was not as good. I still liked it a lot. It was one of my favorite games of that year, but it wasn't as good because you couldn't switch characters. There's a lot of issues. But Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition on the Xbox One X playing in performance mode is actually pretty good. It's good. There's a lot of content. It's good in there. You know, I like it. It's hard to play AC and H after Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. I hate going back to my house being empty. My pocket's so annoying. Yeah, that's what happens with these quest building games. Let's see here. It says, why did you guys buy Animal Crossing for $60 when you could play Call of Duty Modern Warfare Warzone for free to play? I think because not everybody wants to play a shooter. Call of Duty Warzone is just, you're just shooting, you're just doing the same thing over and over. Animal Crossing is a game it's a different type of game. So that's the reason why. Not everybody likes a first-person shooter. So, I mean, and there's some people that don't even have a PS4 or Xbox One. So, why are you worried about what other people are playing and comparing two completely different types of games? Why is your name Weeb Culture? That's a stupid name. Why do you have a dumb avatar as an avatar? I mean, these are questions that we should be asking you. Why do you always wake up in the middle of the night and your mom's gone? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is that a thing? Like, where is she going? Who is she hanging out with? You know what I'm saying? So, like, those are things that maybe you should ask yourself as well, you know? So, just keep that in mind, Weeb Culture. All right. If he's gonna troll, I'm gonna troll too. I mean, like, I've been ignored, but if he's gonna troll, I'm gonna troll back. So, we can have a little bit of fun if he wants to be stupid. That's fine. We'll roast him here. I don't know why he's Animal Crossing and Call of Duty. It's a battle royale. Like, versus a game that you can literally play for. Because, like, what the hell? Why would you even compare those two games? Let's see here. I'm not in the USA, man. I'm in Australia. It doesn't matter where you are. You probably wake up and your mom's probably still not there. Why is that the case? Or, I mean, we can go a little bit further. I mean, another comment, and I might go a little bit further in a very nice way. So, feel free to have a normal conversation if you want to come. But if you want to come here to troll, you want attention, I'm gonna roast you. And some of the stuff that I'm saying probably is true. So it might actually hurt your feelings. So you might want to be a little careful, bro. Just be careful. You want to come here, we can have a good conversation. I'm being very nice and addressing you. But if you want to come here just to troll the users for no reason, because you've been doing that like all week, bro. Like, if you want to come here and do that, I'm going to go in a little bit harder on you, bro. Okay? So for the entertainment of this stream, I'm going to go in a little bit harder on you. So keep that in mind. Let's see here. Because sometimes when I say some of these things, it actually does happen to these people. And they get upset. Now, if it doesn't really happen to them, then maybe they're not going to be upset. But sometimes people do wake up in the middle of the night and their mom isn't there. And it probably happened a lot of times when they were younger. That's not a uncommon thing for that to happen to people, you know? So yeah. Opinions can be a joke, man. No, it can be a joke. And I'm joking too. I'm also joking, you know? But your repeated jokes are not funny. Your repeated jokes on, like, you have not said a single funny joke. If your joke was funny, then I would laugh. Honestly, like, if you made good jokes about Animal Crossing and all that, then I would laugh. Like, that would be, like, I seriously wouldn't be a problem. But your jokes haven't been funny. So I decided to take your comment and make a funny joke out of it. But you still, to this point, haven't said a single funny joke, bro. And I'm trying to be calm and everything. Like, you there's nothing you said that's funny, bro. Like, not a single thing that you said that's funny. So I'm just trying to be honest here, bro. Like, but if you want to joke around, that's cool. I can ignore your jokes. I can ignore you completely if you want. But your jokes aren't funny. I don't know if anybody's ever told you if you're funny. You know? And that's unfortunate. Not everybody can be funny. Not everybody can be entertaining. But I'm sure nobody's told you that you're funny at this point. I don't think anybody's told you that. Let's just be real here. Has anybody actually told you that you're a funny person? How many people have actually told you that? Not many. And if they did, chances are they're not funny. So let's just keep that in mind. Let's see here. Zeno Evans, I want to thank you for your video on Trials of Mana. I honestly wasn't too keen on to play it, but after recommendation and the demo, I decided to pre-purchase it. Thanks, LJ. Hey, no problem. with Doom and AC Love, it would be cool if Nintendo lets ID put a Isabel flashlight and mod and get Doomslayer helmet. Bruh, Demolition Man, I don't know what you're talking about, bruh. Lecture OJ. Lecture me. Savage OJ striking back. Bruh, like, the dude's been talking all night, bruh. Like, if he's joking, then he's joking. But, man, the jokes are bad, bruh. Like, they're just not good. It's just not good jokes. So we got to let him. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? If he's joking, he probably is joking. I'm joking. I'm not serious too. Like I said, I haven't timed him out. I haven't banned him. I haven't done anything. At all, you know? But it's just like, bruh, like, you out here really trying to start arguing. First of all, one, it's like against YouTube. Like, it's against the TL. Like, if you scroll down into the rules, like, it's against my T. So dude's been breaking TOS all night. You know what I'm saying? The chat, like, he's been breaking my rules all night with the stuff that he's been saying. So he's breaking the rules. And it's just like, bruh, like, come on, man. Let him leave. If he leaves and never comes back, that's fine by me. He's not here to actually have a real conversation or chat or be a part of the Elite Ninja Village. He's not here to actually, but let's just be real. Is he here for that? He's not here for that. I mean, if he likes my content, then he'll watch for who I am and he'll watch for, but if he's here to troll and all that, then nobody timed him or banned him out this whole time. He's been free to say what he wants. No, don't ban him. That's fine. No, don't ban him. Don't ban him at all. Don't ban him. He's free to come. He's free. I mean, he's saying his opinion. But at this point, it got to the point where I just got to say something, you know, to maybe discourage him from doing that. Because, like, one, he's breaking the rules, but I'm just trying to be lax. I'm trying to be kind, you know, about the whole situation. So, like I said, and it's not even about him saying, like, Animal Crossing this or that, like, whatever the case. I mean, Baron was trashing Animal Crossing all night. Baron be trashing Animal Crossing all day on Twitter and all that. Do you see me? He's not banned from my podcast, or he's not like, I'm not like, oh, you suck, Baron. Oh, you're the worst. But like, I smile and I laugh about it. So people can trash Animal Crossing. People can hate the game. I don't care. You know, but this dude, he coming in here and just being ridiculous, bro. He's being ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm speaking in my normal language. By the way, that's language. My normal language. That's my voice. My voice is boring and monotone. So I'm not trying to be ASMR. I'm just saying, like that's how I normally talk. Like I talk. How I normally talk is kind of just like this. This is my typical, boring, like, normal voice. It's not very fun, you know. It's not very exciting voice, but when I speak like this, I'm just speaking for real, you know. This is just my normal voice.
I want to shake your hand.
But that voice is boring. You guys hate that voice, so that voice is absolutely boring. So I'm not gonna speak like that. You guys don't want me to start speaking like that normally. So anyway, Bryson Warden with the dollar donation. He says, let's get the vibe back. Can we play Bob OMB Battlefield? Okay, I think about Babam Battlefield. All right, Babam Battlefield. Deep voice. I know my voice is uncontrollably deep, and I hate it. It really is. As soon as I hit puberty, it was like, and it was a problem for me. Well, no, a little bit like high school level puberty. My voice just got. I couldn't do all the I couldn't do all the impersonations that I used to do. Like I used to be able to impersonate women's voices, like voice actors and stuff. Couldn't do it anymore. All right, so let's go. I think you meant Babam Battlefield. So let's go and do that. Babam Battlefield theme. But yeah. All right, let's see here. But yeah, voice is too deep, dude. That's for sure. My voice is way too deep. Way too deep. You have a nice monotone, deep voice. I apparently I do. I know Barry White-ish, but no, I like to elevate my voice. This isn't my normal voice. It strains me when I talk like this. It strains my vocal cords when I talk like this because this is not how I normally talk. It's elevated so it doesn't sound so intimidating and deep. So I hate my voice normally, but it's you gotta have a presentation voice. So this is that. I hope you and your family are staying safe. We're good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hyped are you for Xenoblade in May? 15. Which I used to be a voice actor. No, I was never a voice actor, but I used to impersonate voices all the time. Like I can do like a bunch of different voices. So like I can do like Yogi Bear. stuff like that. Like, hey, boo-boo, let's get some picnic biscuits. Like, I can just do a variety of different voices. I can do like the Dragon Ball Z dude. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku finally finds out that he has to kiss Chi-Chi because that's his wife. Find out on the next episode. I can just do a variety of different voices. Stupid voices, silly voices. Like, hey, you ever over there? Stop it. It's kind of like a crazy voice. Or like,
oh, now this is Toby. Toby speaking. I am here to destroy all of you frauds. This weeb culture guy is so stupid.
oh, this is just so stupid. I just don't like. What are all these people watching me for? Oh, stop it. So I can just do a bunch of different voices. I used to be able to do like a lot more. I can do like I think like what's Yogi Bear's
like, I don't know, Yogi. Yogi, this is not looking pretty good, but oh, Boo Boo, there we go.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Yogi, let's go over to let's get some picnic baskets, Yogi. The park ranger's over there though. Stimpy, you idiot!
I've never done that one. That was Ren. It was okay. I used to be able to do it a lot better, but yeah.
Stimpy, you stupid! No good for nothing, idiot!
Oh my gosh. All right. Your anthem video is the best because of the voice. Yeah, yeah. You should be the next DBZ. I should be the next DBZ. I should. Seriously, we should do a show together doing voices. Dude, I don't want to go back to that. Voices is tough. I used to practice that like back in the day. I used to practice my voices forever, man. Ren and Stimpy was it's good. It's very good. It's very good. Which nerd voice? Oh gosh, guys. Oh, why isn't Final Fantasy? Oh, Final Fantasy.
Or you have like the nerd voice, kind of like, okay, guys, let's just get this nerd voice going here. Everybody, just get ready.
And then there's like the Toby nerd voice, like,
oh gosh, just stop it.
There's a couple different nerd voices that you can do. DD. Can you do that Ren voice till I fall asleep?
Stimpy! You idiot! You're so stupid! Stimpy!
Oh my gosh. Joker? Joker from where? Joker from Batman? If I practice it, I can definitely do Joker from Batman. Absolutely. But I haven't practiced it, so I can't do it. But if I practice it, I mean, if you're talking like which one? Joker from the movie or Joker from the animated series? I can do either one of them if I practice. Because I used to be able to do Joker back in the day when I was a kid. I would do Joker from the animated series, but I can't do it anymore because his voice is a little bit like lighter. But I could do it if I practice. Absolutely, I could do it. Absolutely. The Toby nerd voice is the best.
Oh my gosh, you guys just need to know what voice is the best. Did I have the best voice? Yes. My name is Toby, and I'm here to be the best.
Yeah. Cartoon. Oh, I can definitely do the cartoon Joker. Oh yeah. I gotta practice though. I used to do the cartoon Joker when I was a kid. I used to do that one all the time when I was a kid. That was easy. Like I said, puberty jacks up what you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it did. For my natural voice, it did. But I literally used to be able, I mean, like, my brother's not here, but my brother would tell you, dude, I used to be able to do so many, dude, I could do so many voices. Like, I wanted to be a voice actor. Like, I wanted to be a football player and a voice actor. I wanted to do voice acting and I wanted to be a football. I wanted to do both. I wanted to be a professional football player and a voice actor back in the day. So, yeah. Mark Cerny, I'd have to practice it. OJX channel, we're getting back to that. Once we hit 60K and I stabilize this channel, then we'll get back to the OJX channel. So yeah, we'll get back to that. But anyway, guys, we gotta start some gameplay tonight because it's getting late for me. And I need to start doing I need to get into some gameplay. So we're gonna play some Bravely Default. Bravely Default 2. Because we have to play Bravely Default, and we also have to play Animal Crossing tonight. So, probably have to stop the Bravely Default gameplay somewhere quick. I won't be able to get too far into that. Probably just power level and talk to you guys and answer questions. So, we'll probably just do that for Bravely Default. Then we have to play Animal Crossing for at least an hour or so. At least minimum another hour. We got to play Animal Crossing. So, let me move this all over here. And let me do this. That's Toad on Crack. Something like that. Naruto voice. I can do it if I practice. Wolverine. I can do all that stuff if I practice. Shaggy. Maybe. Like I said, practice. Practice makes perfect. Have I played Bleeding Edge yet? Nah, I haven't played Bleeding Edge. I think I'll pass on that. All right. Let's see here. Bravely Default 2. You like Bleeding Edge though? Is it good? I've watched some Twitch streams. They didn't look amazing to me, but if you like it, it's cool. Sounds good. All right. So we're gonna have this layout for Bravely Default, and then when we switch over to Animal Crossing, I might keep this layout just because I don't know if I'll be able to set up my green screen right now, guys. I just kind of like don't feel like doing it. Just because like it might take a little bit of like the lighting in here and my eyes. I'm not trying to have like bright lighting. In green screen, you need bright lights for green screen. Otherwise, it's gonna look all jank. All right. Have you tried the Bravely Default 2 demo? I'm playing it right now, bro. All right, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab an iced tea. Give me 1 second. Not iced tea, sorry, I meant some candy. Pick me up some candy. I need a little pick me up. I got a little bit of iced tea left. I'll get some iced tea later. Thanks so much for downloading the demo. This is a special version of Bravely Default 2, designed to allow you to get to grips with how everything works. The story is separate from that of the main game, and the battle difficulty level is also just a little higher so that you can enjoy the challenge of various jobs and abilities available, and learn to work with the Brave and default commands. Don't be afraid to experiment, and most of all, have fun. Fun, huh? Fun. Alright, take it easy, Scott. Thanks for coming out to the stream. It's me, Mario. Mario's easy. Fire, water, wind, and earth. 4 crystals to keep the world on an even keel. Their guardianship and sacred duty of the royal family of Musa. Gameplay's loud? It sounds loud. Better get that homework done, Carl. I'll see you tomorrow. But then one day, the kingdom is overrun and reduced to ruins, and the crystals taken by force. Things have not been the same since. The nations of the world have been beset by countless odd occurrences.
Gloria of Musa, at your service.
Give me 1 second, guys. I need to change a couple things. Sorry, guys. I have to change a couple things on the stream, because it's gonna jack things up in terms of what I need to do. Also, on my Twitch, I gotta change it to Bravely Default. YouTube, I gotta change it to Bravely Default as well. Crystals and JRPGs, yes. Match made in heaven. But all is not lost. Princess Gloria was able to flee the destruction, and has since resolved to restore all 4 crystals to their rightful place. And in doing so, fulfill her duty as the sole remaining scion of her ill-fated line. Her quest has been an arduous one, but she has made some friends along the way. The hero of our tale, a sailor washed up on the shores of this world from parts unknown.
Seth, good to meet you.
The name of this young wanderer, Seth. A scholar seeking to unravel the mysteries of a book bequeathed to him by his mentor.
Alrighty, Elvis is the name.
The impressionable Elvis. And a young mercenary hired by Elvis to help him find the mysterious stones known as asterisks. Delightful and dangerous Adele. So that's Adia. You know, that's definitely Adia. We join the motley band of adventurers as they arrive at last in the city of Savalon after an exhausting trek across the searing sands. Alright, take it easy, Otaku the Great. They literally said that in the actual reveal trailer. They said that they're going to look at the feedback for the game and change it. They've been doing that since Bravely Default 1. They've been releasing demos and improving the game since then. So I don't know why they wouldn't do the same thing with there. They did the same thing with Octopath. They did the same thing.
This is Savalon.
Before, and they literally said it. That the demos, they're gonna improve things. So yeah, I don't see why this is gonna be any different when they said it, and they've done it.
Crossing that desert was pretty tough going. You okay, Gloria?
Oh, I've been through far worse. And besides, it's not me we should be worrying about. To see dear old Savalon half submerged like this is, well, it's a shock, to say the least.
It's because of one of the crystals, right?
It would seem so, yes. The water crystal is here. I'm certain of it.
I think he meant, when will the survey be out?
It's a wee bit sweaty around these parts, eh?
No, he said, I wonder when they will be open for feedback on the game.
To wet the old whistle.
Well, they'll be after. You gotta let people play it. Well, I mean, like the demo just came out, so I mean, like it had to be like at least a couple weeks, right? Gotta give people a chance to play the game. Let's see here. Whew, that's a wee bit sweaty around these parts, eh? I could do with a little something to wet the old whistle. Oh, oh.
A little something from the tavern, you mean?
Now there's a fine suggestion. You're a woman after my own heart. Lead on, lassie. The first round's on me.
I hate to break it to you, but we have more important things to be getting on with.
Play Smash? No, I'm playing Bravely Default 2. You can play Smash though, Manuel. If you want to play.
Just think though, The first drink will taste all the sweeter once we've done something to earn it.
Aye, I suppose you're right. Well, let's take care of business first. Then we can get down to some serious pleasure.
Sounds like you've heard it before.
He really
A lot
does
of
make it too easy.
a lot of these voice actors are the same, so sometimes you might hear a voice in a previous game. I knew you'd probably like that, the song.
So, you find anything out?
Aye. I ran into a chatty local who was more than happy to spill the beans in exchange for a few coins, eh? Seems the place suddenly started filling up with water about 2 years ago.
Everyone was delighted at first. They thought it was a blessing, in fact. But then the water level just kept rising, and as you can see, now half the city is submerged. Only fish and waterfowl will be able to live here if this carries on.
It would seem that Savalon's troubles began at around the same time the crystals were stolen from my kingdom. One of them was brought here. There is no doubt about it.
Sure seems that way, huh? Alright then. Let's split up and try to find out some more about what's been going on.
Pressing through the game. Use the left stick to move around, hold B while moving to run, press X to open the menu. From the menu, you can check and change equipment and jobs, save your game, and much more. Progressing through the game. Main story progression. The exclamation icon indicates a person you'll need to talk to in order to advance through the main story. If you're stuck, try pressing the R to get the overview of the area. In that case, there's someone nearby who can help you. As you proceed through the story, you'll occasionally come across people who are in need of help. These people will be indicated by that little icon. Talk to them in order to offer your services. Hey guys, how's the audio? Is the audio better? I know some people were saying it was too loud. I don't watch Ruby. Oh man, you can move it. You seek information? The innkeeper may be able to help you. Sounds good to you? Sweet. It's a chest. Got one mithril dagger. Alright. Take a look at this menu. We got any other jobs? Oh, we can change. Yeah, they let us change to a bunch of different jobs. Freelance jobs. These are all. I'm gonna learn the freelancer abilities, and then we'll switch over to different jobs once we learn freelance stuff. Actually, I might want to. Actually, no. I kind of want to. Kind of want to change it. Hold up. Okay, they got the sub job. Okay. White mage. Freelance and monk. Actually, no, I'll try. Sub job. Freelance. Main job. Yeah, sub job can be freelance. It's like a triple triad card game from Final Fantasy VIII. I don't care about that, to be honest. I'm not I'm not thinking about that type of stuff right now. I'm just enjoying this game right here. We gotta wait. Equipment. Hey, if you guys watch my videos, you'll know that this is the same developer that makes Octopath. I mean, I will tell you guys all this information that we talk about these games, man. I talk about this stuff in videos all the time. So you guys should definitely make sure you guys check out the videos on the channel regularly. Otherwise, I mean, you would have known that this game was the Octopath developers a long time ago. The water has swallowed most of the city's roads and byways. Thankfully, those young and able have enough constructed walkways instead. All right, can we go inside this door? Can't. Ether. I love this, dude. The art book style is freaking amazing. I love this style. I missed the last videos. Well, I've made multiple videos on Bravely Default, like since last year, since it got announced, and every single time I talked about it. But like I said, I'm not trying to call you out or anything. I'm just saying, like, make sure you check out, like, watch all the videos, because any type of RPG that you're interested in, you know, that you like to watch or you like to play, when it comes to like new RPGs, I'll always make videos on those, you know, but not calling you out all for the fourth. Sheltering inside with a good book is the best way to deal with the heat. Art is lovely. Doesn't look like we'll be needing my book, eh? Have you tried using passive abilities yet? I have heard they can prove very beneficial indeed, especially when using combination with each other. Be sure to keep an eye on the cost, however. Seen all the Xenoblade? Hey, check out the Bravely Default videos. I had one today. I had one that I did a deep dive. I've had a number of them already. I've had like 3 or 4 videos that I've already done on Bravely Default too. You are a visitor here. Yes, this is the Royal Palace. Prince Castor is a fine man. He always puts his subjects first. All right. What will become of this kingdom? Once we prayed for water, now is our greatest fear. Oh man. Can't go into the water. Have you checked the jobs that are available to you yet? Each job is different, allows you to do different things. For example, Vanguards have incredible defense, while White Mages excel at restorative magic. Also, you must not forget that everyone can have a sub-job too. Alright. That's where we need to go. Okay, so... Oops. Main mission, yeah. Is this where the water crystals was taken? We should start gathering information. Ah. The desert is swarming with monsters. Be sure to make adequate preparations before leaving the city. Mystic Hood? There's a Mithril Hood. Evasion's down. Everything else is up. Put that on him. I just wanted to talk to this lady right here. I didn't want to leave. Welcome to the Desert Kingdom of Savalon. Welcome. Just want to talk to this lady. What the heck? I gotta be right in front of her. I gotta be in front of her. They say that some weapons are particularly suited to specific jobs. Be sure to keep an eye on the weight of your equipment. However, carrying too much will drain your strength. Something to be aware of when weapon shopping. All right, thank you, lady. The products I ordered have yet to arrive. All right. Is this song available on YouTube? I would like to make a cool intro with it. Yeah, just type in Bravely Default Savalon, like Bravely Default 2 Savalon theme. Somebody's probably uploaded it already. I don't know though. This is my first time hearing the song, but somebody's probably uploaded it already. Or just type in Bravely Default music If you are tired, you should... the ground floor is already underwater. We cannot go on like this. Okay, I can't go that way. Alright. I pretty much went everywhere that we can go. I think we got pretty much all the different chests and all that stuff. So... my father visits that large building every day. I wonder what he does there. The water continues to rise. What in the world will become of us? Yes, yes. If and when you win, then I shall consider it. Oh, what's going on here? If I win, will you marry me? Yes, you promise? Oh wow, I knew something was up when she said that. Nah, these barrels simply refuse to break. Can I break him? Yeah, he's definitely simping. These are made from the same developers who make Octopath. ASAX. It's the same developers, but this franchise actually came before Octopath, just to let you know. This is Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default 1 was I think it was 2013 or so in Japan. None may pass. So Octopath is actually like this game, not the other way around. Uh, 2012, but we didn't get it here in the West till we didn't get Bravely Default till like 2014 or something like that, in terms of the Western market. But there's like 20, I think it was 2013 or 2014. We didn't get it till then. Do I have to play Torna before Xenoblade 2? No. I had no idea. Watch my videos, please. I've mentioned that 5 million times on anything to do with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Torna. I had no idea there was a gaming hall here in the city. Don't give Elvis a penny, even if he begs. I rarely move from this spot, but it is never dull. The whole world comes to me. This is a good spot. It is nice and cool with a fine view of the stage. Fortune never seems to favor me. Oh, she's losing. $2014 in the West. So that means I think it was 2013 in Japan then. I don't think it took 2 years for the game to be localized, did it? Or was it 2 years? Or was it at the very end of the year that game came out? Like 2012 at the end? So therefore it took like a year and some odd months? I just remember it taking a while to come out in the West. Oh wait, oh, there's a door there. I didn't even notice. Should have been a treasure chest right there. I don't care. Okay. So I missed something. Did I miss something in there? That's in this chair? I can't. Really? There's nothing here. Behind the staircase. Alright, we'll check it out when we go back down. Ah, there we go. Got a turban. Someone gave it away. Yeah, I was gonna check the whole place again, but whatever. He backseat game, so whatever. It's like, it's all good. It's fine. I really hope the part of the square that made a Bravely Default and OP become really big. I don't think this development studio is ever going to become really big. But are they going to be able to make the games that they want to make? Absolutely. No, it's fine. That type of backseating, it's fine. It's like whatever. Like, try not to, but if he does, it's like whatever. It happens. Some people can't help it. It's impulsive for them to backseat. Do not talk to me. Okay. The king believes in justice above all. That's why he enjoys the support of his subjects. Except for that guy, he says, don't talk to me. A comrade recently made a minor error and was very harshly rebuked. I do not understand why his highness singles him out so. Oh, that's what happened with that guy. That's what happened. Staff of life. One with healing powers affect when used. Cure. Okay. I only backseat when I watch my wife play. It drives her nuts. Backseating in person is completely different from backseating over the internet. But like backseating in person isn't as bad of a thing. Like when you're in person, because you're right there, it's like it's more of a thing. But people like text it, like when I'm looking through the chat just like to see what people are saying and people are backseating, that's a little bit more annoying. But it's like I've relaxed on it. Like people are gonna do it. It's like whatever. I mean, try not to, but if you do, it's like it's not a big deal. It's like all right, you backseated, so what? But just try not to. But it's all good. Like I'll listen. I'm trying to be more nicer to the situation, you know, trying to be more receptive to how people like to view their games and stuff like that. So trying to do my best, boys. Equipment. All right. Let's talk about a white. There we go. It's a white cape. Oh man, I'm overloaded. That's why. What about this? An Elgate cloak that can be used to protect the face. Effective when equipped. Silent immunity. Like this one. Physical defense. Magic defense. Chance of being targeted. Alright, goes up. Gotta watch the what's it called? The weight. Can you zoom in and run like in 3 houses? Zoom in? I don't know, you can't. Just run. It's a fixed camera. Do you have a favorite job class from the previous one? What new jobs would you like to see? I don't have any new jobs that I'd like to see. In terms of my favorite one from the last one, probably like the magic classes are cool. Black magic. Does this have random encounters? No random encounters. Alright, take it easy. Peasy. Take it easy, peasy. Oh, that rhymes. Let's go. Bars. Well, he was asking about right now in terms of zooming in and running. So, no, you can't. The desert is full of mysteries. Many an adventurer has been drawn there. Alright. Get this chest right here. $420.
Ah, you are a visitor here, yes? I would be happy to offer you a special rate for the night.
How much would that be?
Oh, no thank you.
No.
I don't need a room. I was just hoping to ask you a
We don't need to
question
ban
or
him.
two.
Just time him out each time. Eventually he'll get tired and he'll just leave. Just keep, every time he says something stupid, just bet, because he hasn't technically broken, he's kind of breaking the rules, but he's just being stupid. Just time him out each time. To where he can barely talk. Just time him out. Every single mod here, time that guy out. Once. Every mod, time out Emmanuel O'Brien once. At least once. Every mod here, time him out at least once. Oh, no thank you. I don't need a room. I was just hoping to ask a question or two.
Have you heard any rumors about a glowing blue stone?
I do not think so, no. My apologies.
I guess it was kind of a long shot. never mind. Sorry to bother you.
Ah, but wait. It may have nothing to do with anything, but I did hear one intriguing little tidbit.
Everybody here? Good. I just heard something pretty interesting from the innkeeper. So apparently, there's some ruins out in the desert where people said they saw some kind of strange stone.
Interesting. But how do we know it's not just idle gossip?
In the absence of any alternative avenues of investigation, we have little choice but to at least go and take a look, wouldn't you say? Did she tell you where exactly these ruins are to be found?
She said to plot a course south of the city. But we need to be careful. The way I hear it, the place is crawling with monsters. You guys ready to do?
What? We're
This
setting
game's-
off already?
This game should be better than Octopath Traveler.
I'm still jiggled after that trek across the desert.
Octopath Traveler came out 2 years ago.
You put your feet up if you must. I, for one, will be heading for these ruins without delay.
It's the same developers.
Well, you don't let up, do you, Your Highness?
Why wouldn't they want to make the game better? It should. I'm fully expecting this game to be better than Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler is great. This game came out, it's 2 years later. Yeah, they need to do better than what they did before. Fully expecting it. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't.
I merely wish to strike while the iron is hot. If our trip to the ruins proves successful, I shall be the first to buy you a congratulatory beverage.
But Octopath Traveler is not, it's not trash. Nah, that's ridiculous.
No, there's an offer I can't refuse. Let's get cracking.
You're even better at pulling his strings than I am.
All right, let's make sure we're well prepared. There'll be no beverages for anybody if we don't make it back in one piece.
Making preparations. There are 5 jobs already available to try at the beginning of this demo version. Freelancer, all-around adventure, white mage, restaurant magic user, black mage, vanguard, and monk. Physical attacks. Try picking a menu job. Try picking a new job from the job menu. You'll be able to pick from both main and sub jobs for each character. I already did all that. Fire Emblem Three Houses and Octopath Traveler are 2 completely different types of RPGs. I don't know why anybody would even compare the 2. One of them's a strategy RPG where you move on a board. The other one's a turn-based RPG where it's like old school, different types, like Bravely Default. You know, that type of system. Completely different type of battle systems. Completely different. I don't know why anyone would even compare the 2. Some of y'all be doing weird comparisons, but it's all good. Final Fantasy 12? Yeah. Chrono Trigger's the most overrated game ever. That's gonna get you banned. Now that's just gonna get you banned. I don't even feel like responding. Have a seat. Thanks for coming out to that's gonna get you banned in here. You don't say that. That's gonna get you banned and don't come back. Chrono Trigger's the most overrated game ever. See you later. Watch somebody else's stream. Alright. Next up. I want to see if I can change... What's this? What's her? Monk is the main job. Yeah, Monk is a main job. And what's her? White mage is secondary. Wait, no. Just trolling at that point? Yeah. This is... Nah, he's good. He can watch. He can watch the stream. He can watch. He's just trolling. There's no need to even get mad. You can just watch the stream. You don't come. That's not a good joke. That's just not a good joke. You know. Take display speed fast. Not anyone. I just banned him. Because he comes in here just saying everything's trash. He just comes in here like, just a bad attitude. Like, comes in here, this is trash. This is trash. Like, he just comes in here acting stupid. Like he's not here to actually talk and discuss and beat games. He's here to impose his opinion on people. Like, those type of people just are stupid. Like, they're here to impose their opinion on people, come to streams and just be very demonstrative and just like try to say this is what I think and like try to like super clout chasing. You know, just like that's okay. Just have a seat. Sit down for a second. All right. Like, I hate those type of people that come in here and try to act like that. Like, why are you trying to come in here and just talk like... He's obviously trying to get attention. So I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of it. Have you checked the jobs? Like, if he enjoys the stream, then he'll sit there and watch. He doesn't have to chat. So, essentially what's going on here, man. Because he's just trolling at this point. Nobody was even talking about Chrono Trigger. Like, he just brought it up because, one, he knows that I like the game, you know? So he's just bringing it up just so he can try to, you know, what's it called? Bring up some type of, you know, drama or something like that, you know? So, I ain't trying to buy none of this stuff. We'll probably just be able to find it out in the field. We'll probably just find all this stuff out in the field, so no, I'm good. So, I mean, like, that's essentially what he's doing, man. He's not here for any actual real content or substance. And if he's just trolling, then, like I said, then he's just trolling. He'll make it. He probably has a sock account, and he'll come back in a sock account. I'm in need of supplies. Alright, subquest. I have used my very last wolf hide and find myself in need of additional supplies. Wolves can be easily found near the road that leads to the mountain to the west. I can collect 5 wolf pelts. Okay. Okay. I miss Octopath Traveler for edition, so they have similar collection edition as Octopath Traveler. Do they? I don't know what you're talking about with this game, or what are you talking about? Minato Mario. Out in the field, the icon indicates the story objective, while the other icon indicates subquest. All right, the red one more. Like, if you ever lost, you can use these to. You can use these markers to work out where you need to go next. Outside the safety of towns and cities, the world is infested with monsters. Come into contact with one of them, the battle will commence. Approach a monster from behind to surprise it and strike first. Press A when out in the field and dungeon to swing your sword. If it, I love when they do that. If it makes contact with the monster, it will enter battle in a more advantageous position than usual. You can also use it to cut grass and other vegetation. You might even uncover a hidden item or two if you're lucky. So we're gonna head towards this.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
It remixed
Guess it's my turn.
The Brave and Default. The Brave and Default commands are key components of Bravely Default battle system. Use the default to build up power and the Brave to unleash it. The default command allows a character to build up BP, the points required to perform action during battle. It also places them on defensive footing. Up to 3 BP can be accumulated at a time. Brave and Default. The Brave command allows a character to spend the BP they've built up for even borrow against future turns. Selected will consume 1 BP and will grant that character an extra action, up to a maximum of 4, enough to completely turn the tide of battle. Be aware, however, that a character who borrows BP won't be able to act again until the deficit has been paid off. The Tom Nook. Making good use of these 2 commands is the key to successful battle strategy. Yeah. This game looks great. The game does look great. I'm kind of like Octopath. No. This Octopath is like this game. Bravely Default came first. Just to let you guys know. I don't like it. I want people to say like Octopath. No. Octopath is like this game. This game's like Octopath. Or Octopath is like this game. Sorry. Octopath is like this game. No, I'm not. No, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't like when people put that order. No, Octopath is like this game. When certain conditions are met during battle, powerful special moves can be performed. The music will also change, and all 4 characters' attributes will be boosted while this song is playing. The conditions in question are based on the party members performing particular actions a certain number of times. For example, freelancers can work towards special moves simply by performing regular attacks, while monks will need to use martial arts moves. Help messages telling the conditions for each job should be displayed. No, only Seth can perform special moves in the demo. Only Seth can perform. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No problem. Alright, who's up first? Seth? Okay. Default.
Allow me.
Let's go. Come on. Cure. Examine. Weaknesses and all this stuff like that. Start with that one, man. He pulls out a magnifying glass. Weakness is fire, humanoid. Okay. 365. Well, nobody else can do any like different types of attack or what's it called? Strong strike. Deal normal physical critical chance. Stop it. He's almost dead. Tag. Oh, he's so weak.
Okay then.
Got 2 attacks.
Okay. All right.
We only got 93 left, so we don't gotta attack him. Okay. 1 BP for him.
Let me see.
I think she's about to die. Okay.
Another foe vanquished. What's the plan? Okay. Yeah, I got another one.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this.
Better be ready for this.
That'll do nicely.
Looks like we did it.
Dragon Quest battle menu? Dragon Quest, it's got Dragon Quest battle menu?
New powers flow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wonder what's next for me.
It's better to go brave to end them right away. Yeah, you can, but I was actually looking through the different menus and just playing normally though. But yeah, like in these regular battles, you can just go brave and wipe them out. But I'm looking through. I'm just playing around with the battle system, guys. It's just a regular battle. It's not like it's not like a big deal, you know. All right. So we're just playing around with the battle system and everything right now, guys. All right. Gotcha. That's why I examine and I'm just looking around doing some other things about it. I've played. By the way, I 100% did Bravely Default 1, and I 100% did Bravely Default Bravely second and layer. So I know this. I know the game in and out. All right, guys. Just keep that in mind. That's all. No, you can kill them. You'll be able to kill them in that amount of time. Like if I would have just went brave all the way, like all 4 hits, I would have been able to kill them
Very well.
But we're just, like I said, we're just playing around with the battle. It's just a demo. We're just playing around with the battle system. It's not like a big deal, you know. Let's see. Examine. All these guys. We need to kill some of these wolves though. Let's start with. Hold up. Oh, is she first? Okay.
Okay
Oh,
then.
he's defaulting? Okay. Neon Black Beast with the $4.99 or 4 British pounds. If anyone here lives in the UK and wants a Xenoblade Collector's Edition, it's on game website right now. Yeah, I don't live in the UK, so for those who want it, there you go. Take it easy, Paint Fat Purple. Thanks for coming out to the stream. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do default with the.
I'll sit this one out.
Ooh, Batman hits hard.
Right, let's see.
black magic do we got? That's it. All targets?
Eat sorcery.
Vulnerable. Ouch, crit. Oh, he's almost dead. Who we got? We got Set, or we got Gloria? Alright. White magic, we'll use one of hers. Sure.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Ha, not bad.
I can take it.
My man's
Guess it's
defense
my
is
turn.
trash. He's not dead? Man, he's got a lot of health.
Oh, did I hit a right nerve? All right. Who's
Dude, that guy has way too much health for no reason.
Okay, what's the plan?
I don't know how much health these guys have, these stupid wolves right now.
Here goes.
Let's just check out, see how much they got. Just so we can know. 500. Okay.
to arms?
Pure X all.
Does that feel better?
Cheers.
for help.
I owe you one.
What do we got on her? Just attack a little more. Wolf A. 149. Okay. And we can just use Brave and just knock them all out.
Okay, I'm going all in. Right on the money.
They attack in between. Okay, he has a counter.
Hit where it hurts. Right on the money. Sorry, pal.
You rang?
I think they're weak. They're weak to fire.
Come and get her. Right
he's
in the
weak.
soft bits.
It's pretty much dead.
My might knows no bounds.
We must not grow complacent.
I'll drink to that.
Let's see. I know you were doing this series well. That's why I asked. I was playing the game for the first time, trying to be. Oh no, it's all good, old Manadorf. I didn't get upset or anything. But if I were you, if you're just talking about just generally speaking, like when you first fight enemies, don't just go brave at the very beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't know how much HP they got and everything, like just don't go all out, because they might not, like if you didn't examine them, and they might, you know, like they might have more HP than you think. So just be careful with that, you know? Oh, but it's all good. Not mad at all. Alright. Wow, OJ Adine looks hideous. It looks hideous? Why does she look hideous? Is this the demo for the Dragon Quest? Is this demo like the Dragon where you progress? Yes, it is, Meltface Sky. Please watch my videos. Please watch my videos where I explain all this stuff. Please. Let's see here. You notice any issues yet? A few people say that there's a few bugs. I haven't noticed any bugs yet, but there's probably some bugs. The game's not finished. The game's not finished, so I mean, yeah, there's gonna be bugs. Game's not done.
They're sitting ducks.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right, these guys don't have much.
On to the next one.
Allow me.
My might knows no bounds.
got destroyed by those fat pig things. You gotta hit the vulnerability. They're weak to ice.
Hardly worth the
This feels good.
Did you change your classes?
Powers flow within me.
I wonder what's next for me.
Knuckle Brawler. Let's check out some of these new things we learned. Potion. What the hell, dude? Chill. What the? He just came rushing in. The demo's harder than usual, though, guys. So you got to be careful. All right, these ones we got to be careful. We never examined this fat pig man. That's the problem. So I'm just gonna default.
Wait for it.
I'll sit this one out.
Eat sorcery. You didn't like that, did you?
Let me see.
Let's just get him examined so we can. Okay, he has 1,000.
You're not messing around.
Just gotta kill him quick.
Ready for that
You
one?
kill him quick with 2 ISIS, he's done.
I'm going all in. Ha! Hit him where it hurts.
Stupid counter.
Right on the money. Ha! Hit him where it hurts. All right.
All right then. I enjoyed that. All right. Who's next? There's more where that came from.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
He's only got 170 left. He's done. It's overkill.
Away and boil your heat. Pow! Another one bites the dust. I'll drink to that.
Gokulin Robo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Have I heard the rumor of Breath of the Wild being more linear? No, I wouldn't believe that rumor either. Because they literally showed all of Hyrule, like open world Hyrule, in the what's it called? In the debut trailer. So no, I wouldn't necessarily believe any of that.
Watch out, guys.
No, you don't need to be Bravely Second.
Me at 'em.
You don't need to be Bravely Second to play this game. This is a sequel to Bravely Default. But you don't need to be Bravely Default either. It's a whole new world, whole new characters, whole new everything. I'm pretty sure there'll be some ties, but you'll be fine, like always. So use Vanguard abilities? Okay, yeah, that's the sub one. The sub special. Okay, I got it. Alright.
Ha! Hit him where it hurts. No big deal.
No big deal.
That was a good one. It's nothing.
Stop with these counters.
Right on the money. Sorry, pal.
Here I go. Oh, some more. I enjoyed that. Yeah.
What's up, J Biggs?
Another one. Found your Achilles heel.
Smash boom.
Let me see.
Let me help you.
Let me help you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Are you ready for this?
Gonna bop him with Blizzard. This is too much, but he'll die before it doesn't, so it doesn't matter.
Away and boil your heat. Hoo-ha! I had to come and get her. Plenty more where that came from.
We're done already.
Hard work is always rewarded.
I think Metroid Prime Trilogy HD is more likely for this year than Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe. Like it's better than Octopath. Good. It's supposed to be better than Octopath.
Okay, let's do this.
You know, Octopath copied Bravely Default, not the other way around. So,
Me at 'em.
makes sense to me. Okay, there's 3 of these guys, so I'm not gonna be able to kill them in one go. So we can't go default all day. So I'll kill 1. I can kill Pigman. We gotta just kill Pigman first. I gotta block her. I'm gonna get hurt. Although with Pigman, I am gonna do this just so we kill him right away. I don't have enough magic. Hold up. Just do 2.
Come and get her! I had to hunt sorcery. Plenty more where that came from. Come and get her!
So Fat Pigman dies.
Here I go.
Alright, so he's gonna be down 2. She's okay. We can put her down 1. I think this will kill him. Oh my god, that counter! Yeah, that'll kill him. Okay, so there's only 2 left. Use white magic. Cure. All.
Does that feel better?
Thanks, you saved my bacon there.
Man, get it!
Seth has 2. Who has? Okay, Gloria only has. Alright, it's all good. We'll finish everybody off.
That was a good one. No big deal. Yeah, right on the money.
Yep. Grind, rest at the end. Repeat. That's the way you're supposed to play an RPG.
On to the next.
That's how you're supposed to play it. People going into these battles freaking level 1 trying to fight the final boss in the game.
I can take it.
Oh, that hurt. Very well.
These criticals. Adele has some stuff, so we'll finish this guy off. Why is, oh my god, dude, why does he attack so many times?
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
This guy's pretty much, this guy had 7 HP left. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Who has stuff left? Phoenix down. I want her to get the HP, so, but whatever. It's so dumb, he had 7 HP left. Be right back. Alright, no problem. I'm probably gonna play this. I'm just gonna level up for a bit more, and then we'll switch over to Animal Crossing. What the heck, man? 7 HP left. That's so stupid. They make you start very under level in this demo. I mean, that's the whole point, is to level up in the demo. The whole point is to level up. They said that the game is harder, so yeah, the whole point is to level up and try out the game and like use all the tactics. If you're too strong, then you're not gonna actually like use all the abilities and stuff. That's the whole point. The art style will grow on you once you keep playing. You start realizing that it's not really about the art. It's not about the chibi look of the game, but it's more about the characters, because the voice acting is really good. The graphics are great. Like, the graphics look great. The game looks cool. The art is awesome. So it fits for what they're trying to do. I actually love the look of the game. Personally, for me, I love the look of the game.
The initiative is ours.
The whole point is for you to level up and actually experience what you're supposed to do in the game.
Let me see.
That's the point. Can't really, like, let's examine. There's no need to examine. We can just go default. It doesn't matter. These guys are so weak. It doesn't matter. Anybody can just do everything. Doesn't matter. No off day. Boy, working 9 days straight. No off day for you? Oh, sorry about that, bro. Oh man, she killed off 2 of them in a row. Bash rush. Oh, so he's gonna go in. He's going in.
Right, let's see.
Oh, yeah, Black May's so weak. What type of art style do you prefer more? Bravely Default 2s or Trials of Mana? Thanks for streaming, by the way. I don't know if I prefer one more than the other. They're different games, and they're each of their style fits what they do. So to me, I like them equally. Trials of Mana is just like a typical RPG. Bravely Default has a very unique style. So I like, to be honest, I don't have one that I like more than the other. I think they both fit for what they want to do, personally. And that's my honest answer. One of my favorite things to look at Bravely Default 1 compared to Octopath with the Bravely Default 2 and just seeing how much the team has improved. Well, the hardware's improved a lot, so that's one thing, you know. All right, let's see what they're learning here, though. Too many times we're just what are they actually learning, though? Attributes, abilities. There we go. Set my abilities. Dividing. What's the details on this? Displays the number of treasure chests in the current area. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that. They've been learning a bunch of abilities, and I'm not having them set. So let's get that going. White magic. Set. Oh, we don't got nothing yet for her. Keep on exiting it out. Physical attack power doubled and critical chance increased by 20% when both hands are empty. Oh man. Both hands are empty. Alright. We might have to change it up. I think the sub, I want to change it. The sub on some of these. Yeah, black magic martial arts. We don't need so many people with examine. Just change this to Vanguard. Hey, hold up. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see. View list. Hold up. View list. Attempt to blind target. Displays number of treasure chests. Restored 20% of MPs. Nah. Care about that. What about Bang? What is this one? What is this one like? Reduces damage by. That's actually pretty good for her sub. For Vanguard, it's not bad. Beneficial effects last an extra turn. I don't mind doing that. Like main sub freelance, that's fine. Main. I don't mind him being that. Sub. Alright. Oh. About to go to... What was I about to do? Forgot. Equipment. There you go. Did I get anything new? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I got a turban. Weight up 1. Chance of being targeted up. Who has the most chance of being targeted? Yeah, his chance of being targeted is way higher. play this for a bit. Pigman. Oh man, 3 of them, huh?
To arms.
Nice. Or not nice. Alright. Gonna need her to heal.
It's nothing.
325.
I can take it.
That was me.
That's too much damage. That's like literally too much damage.
Come and get it.
Seth is going.
You rang?
Let's. These guys are at 1,000, right? Just use one. Just 940. Oh, some of them are weaker than the other ones. Okay. We'll just make sure we get one of them out of here.
Right in the soft bits. Away and boil your heat. Aye.
Game Award nominations for Xenoblade? Maybe.
Very well.
Probably not, but maybe. Alright, so cure. Let's do 2 cures. Cure.
Let me help you. Sorry to be a
guys for
pain.
bailing
Does that
you.
feel better? Thanks for your help.
Take it easy, J2.
What's the plan?
We got Adele. It's 1,000 on her. We can just default. We're gonna start attacking.
Let me at him.
Let's wait. Encourage.
To arms.
Default.
All right then.
Adele's got 3. You just start chipping away at this guy.
Found you.
Oh, is he? I forgot the dagger's.
Sorry.
The dagger's vulnerable on that one. Okay, cool.
Come and get it.
All right, I don't know who's next, but we're just gonna go ahead and kind of go all in on this dude. It's not gonna kill. Doesn't matter though. All these guys are pretty much dead anyway. Were you encouraging yourself?
Let me see.
We're gonna get a.
Be healed. Ah, much better. What's the plan? Yeah, I got another one.
Oh, it was just a bit bump, did you?
Dude, these guys,
Another
man.
step in the right
All
direction.
right, job level up. What do we get with her? Nothing? This is job level up. She didn't learn anything? Grace of the Angels. She did learn something. Damage received reduced by 20% when the number of BP is negative. Get yourself in trouble. Might be good for that. Get yourself in trouble. This fat pig. Get out of here.
Ready, everyone?
Wow, 4? Oh man, they just keep on saying, like, you guys just gonna keep on putting.
next? I wonder.
Oh, what the heck? Dude, he hit me first? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you can attack all of them, but it's gonna really reduce the amount of damage it does. Let's try something out though. Let's see how much it does.
Eat sorcery. Come and get it. Right in the soft bits. Come and get it.
Let's go. Fat pigs. Bet your match.
All right.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Did you see that? I'm amazing. Damage spread on that's pretty good. Oh, and don't work. You have to walk home. Oh, okay. It's all good. What are we at? It pauses everything. Maybe when Xenoblade finally win RPG of the Year instead of losing to a shooter that most of the RPG elements stripped out. Hey, it happens, man. It's all good. Just don't worry about Game of the Year as much. I'll come across when it happens. But just enjoy the game. This game looks pretty fun. This game is awesome. It's Bravely Default. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm going all in.
I'm going all in.
It's nothing.
Do arms.
It is nothing. I'll just default. Wait, why can't you just default with L? You can brave with R? But you can't default with L? Or you can repeat with the RZ if you've done it once?
All right then.
Whatever.
All right. Who's next?
Nah, Persona 5 Royal is not gonna win Best RPG. It's just a port of what they've already done. They don't usually give it to stuff like HD editions or port editions of a game. It's not gonna win Best RPG. At least I don't think it will. It's gonna be, if anything, it's gonna be a brand new game like Cyberpunk.
Sorcery. Hoo-ha! I had to boil your heat.
Or Final Fantasy VII or something that's completely different. It's not, they're not, I mean, Persona 5 Royale, it's,
Hard work always pays off.
they're not gonna give it to that. Party chat. Sweltering Savalon. Ugh. You're unusually quiet, Elvis. Is everything okay? Ah, it's alright for you youngsters when you get to my age. This kind of heat really takes it out of you. Stop being ridiculous. What are you, 35? You think you were 100 the way you're going on. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose there might be some life in the old dog yet. Hey, I've got a new trick or two to learn yet, and one or two to teach you, lassie. He's right though. It's sweltering around here. Are you all right? Me? Sure, I'm fine. A little hot, but it's no big deal. I mean, this is a walk in the park compared to the 3 days on the open sea. Gosh, you really spent 3 whole days at sea? How terribly heroic you sailors are. Not bothered by the heat, eh? Sounds like your share of the water's going begging. Then, dibs. Absolutely not. That wouldn't be fair at all. Fine, yes, your highness. 3 bags full, your highness. See? You're not old at all, Elvis. You're the biggest kid of all of us. Or kid of all of us, yeah. Of us. Yeah, so whatever. Alright. Man, we're doing a lot of exploring here. There's 8 treasures around here, guys. 8 different treasures. Treasures. Let's go do that side quest. I think maybe we can do that side quest with the wolves. Gotta level up a bit though first. I got a new enemy? I missed. Short blade. Cyberpunk is a third-person shooter or first-person shooter RPG. First-person RPG. Shooter RPG. Think of it as like crazy version. It's an RPG though. It's a shooter, first-person RPG. All right. So what's this? What's these people?
I'm up, huh? Just not fair.
Oh, why are you poisoning me? That is just rude.
Let
You
me
gonna
see.
default? Right. We gotta find out what's going on with this though. Water and sword. He's weak to.
Oh man,
Okay.
get it!
I think I can kill him in one go. Oh, 1,700. Never mind. I don't think I can kill him in one go. Never mind. Let me just attack him once. Let me see how much it does. 45? Wasn't even defaulted. What's going on here? Hotel. Items. Antidote.
Let's see now.
Oh, dude, what the? I thought it was on. Why would I use an antidote on a person? Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention.
I was ready for that one.
Okay, these guys are way too strong. I think I need to run.
Here goes nothing.
These people are, because I did 45 on that, so I think I need to run. I think I need to flee, because these guys are way too long.
I don't believe it.
Let me.
We got this way. Ouch.
Come on.
Hang in there, alright?
Those guys are way too strong. I did 45. And I'm getting poisoned. What does she have? She doesn't have anything that cures poison. I think, no, hold up. Where's items? They're at the top of the screen. I'm not looking. Antidote. Oh, this is definitely a high level area. I need to get the hell out of here. I didn't know that it shifted like that though. That's the problem. That shift in the level area. Like I wish it, like usually Octopath, it tells you like, hey, you're entering an area that's like this strong. Maybe you should like chill, you know? This one doesn't tell you that. So maybe that's something they could add into the game. Yeah, I did 45 damage on that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and call it right here, guys, because we've got to play Animal Crossing tonight. So I will play more of I'm definitely gonna play more of this demo probably tonight because I have a video ready for you guys tomorrow morning. So I'll play more like later. I'm gonna play on my own. This is awesome, so I'm ready to play some more. But I'll play later. Let me save. Save. And then I'm gonna go straight into Animal Crossing now, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna get right into Animal Crossing. So we played this for about an hour, so that's good. All right, so let's go ahead and head right into Animal Crossing. They did that with Bravely Second level where you're at. Well, yeah, they're probably gonna add it. They probably just haven't added it in yet. I'm pretty sure they'll add it in it, and I'm pretty sure people will tell them like, hey, you know, maybe you should have that counter. So they'll put the feedback in. Like I said, it's an old version. It's an old demo of the game, obviously. So they'll probably add it in. Everything's not complete, guys. This game's gonna actually get better from what they had because that's what they always do with these games. Octopath got a lot better after the first demo, so they're gonna do the same thing, man. So it's all good. Just give them feedback once they start putting out the surveys and stuff like that. Zensetsu? What's up, man? Welcome. How you doing? Man, my stomach is hurting because I'm hungry. No time to eat! We've got to stream! I think we're on day 7. Alright. Got everything switched over. I could get an Uber right now if I wanted to, but I mean with this whole CV going around, I'm not gonna Uber anything. I'm just gonna go grab an iced tea and grab something real quick, like a little snack or something. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? I'm probably gonna have to cut this stream short, guys, because I don't really have any food here. I don't have any food, so I want to go to Wingstop probably before they close, and they close at 11, or sorry, they close at 12 today. So I want to get some food from there when they close at 12, or I think they close at 11. So I'm probably gonna play for about maybe 45 to an hour. And then I'm going to get some food at Wingstop. Because I don't want them to close and then I not get any food. Because I don't really have anything. I got to go to the grocery store. There's no pizza places open where I'm at. Nothing wrong with walking home from work. That's exercise, man. Or physical activity. Alright, what are we doing today? We got a new person that moved in. Simon moved into the house. You should call Wingstop before the stream ends. I should. Hey, OJ. Man, I took your advice and moved here as quick as I could. This is a real nice island. I bet my friends are gonna like it. And I bet I'll meet more bug friends here. I'm gonna finish up unpacking. You know, get the bugs, get the bugs out of their bug jars. And get my sack jars put away. Let's start watching tomorrow. Let's play every day. Got my iced tea. I want some pizza though, dude. I want some pizza tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. All I do is wake up, talk to my wife, stream. Wake up, talk to my wife, stream. Yo, Zensetsu? Iga Merman? Your boy? Thank you guys for the subscriptions. Everybody who just subscribed right now, thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to Animal Crossing, where I play Animal Crossing very badly. What's up, homie? Let's try. Your new post. Hold up, give me 1 second. Just let me get through this real quick, and then I can check out your post. We're in the middle of the play session. Give me just 1 second, Christian. Let me grab these. I think I want to move all these trees. All these trees need to be moved. Christian, can you put a link to your post just so it's easier for me to just look it up? Because I'd have to pull up the and all that. The Ritzy with the subscription. Actually, hold up. I'll pull up. I think I have Twitter up right here. Yeah, I got Twitter up. But your post, I gotta put notifications on your post so it's easy for me to pull them up. I got an Emperor Butterfly, guys. The OST Salvation? Or which post are you talking about? It's pinned? Oh yeah. Hey, yeah, that looks great, man. That the music, that looks good. Although, hold up with the can you make the Christian make the font a little, or change the, okay, never mind, it's coming together, never mind. Yeah, no, it looks good. It just looked weird when because it was floating, it was spinning around. I was like, what the heck is going on? But then that's good. I was like, it looked so awkward. It looked like it was like not balanced or something. Although you might want to push the text down just a little bit, because the I's almost cut off on Kunani on the last name. So maybe just push it down just a little bit in terms of the where it is. But outside of that, yeah, everything's looking good. All right, I'm gonna pick these flowers, boys. All right, so I got some fencing here, okay? So we've got some fencing, and I want to know what would be the what's the best way to make your fence look cool, like to make your house look cool with the fence. Island looks hideous. Well, I haven't really been I haven't really been focused on the design of the island yet. We're still in just like still getting everything. So we're still gonna do everything. I don't play this game 5 million years like you, TH3. I know you advanced, you're everything. I get it, but we're not there yet. We're still in the planning phase. Don't worry. Worry about your island. All right. So we're gonna. Oh, if we wait a little bit, we can. Oh, whatever. Fence the back of your house. Okay, the back of the house, is that how it looks better? Okay. All right. So we're still in the planning phase. We haven't decided what we're going to do with everything. We're still in the very beginning of the Elite Ninja Village. We're still in the very beginning. Very beginning. So, of course it's not going to look as good as somebody who's been playing plays all day. That's all they do is play Animal Crossing. Okay? It's not going to look as good as some of you guys'. So, that's obvious. All right? So let's go ahead and let's put some more stuff inside here. We're going to put some stuff up. We'll do all this stuff later. In terms of things. All this flowers and stuff, put them all in storage for right now. But we're still at the very beginning. We're going at our own pace. We'll get everything looking good eventually. Excuse me. Eventually. But for right now, we're still planning. We got some Nook Mouse. No. Just got this. Good things in store. Let's go. Pathways. Pathways to what? It says fence the back of your house. All right, let's set up some of this because we just got some fencing. And I want to do these DIY workshop stuff, guys. But like I said, I'm not going to be playing this game I'm not dedicating my life to Animal Crossing like some of you guys, all right? Some of you guys that are sitting here playing this game playing it more than your actual life, I ain't doing all that. So if y'all want to watch me play the game, y'all go at my pace, not your own pace, all right? All right? I'm going at my own pace. I'm not playing this crap all day. I don't have time to play Animal Crossing 10 to 15 hours a day. I don't know. I don't think you can cook in Animal Crossing, but you can like get food. You can eat food and you can get like grow fruit and stuff. Put in storage. I'm playing this at the pace, the normal pace. It's a little bit a day. You know what I'm saying? Get kind of build up everything slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. So this stump, I might have to let this stump go. So you said use it around your house with the fencing. Okay, let's take a look. This is my first time actually doing any fencing. So let's see here. So you build it like how big on the thing right here? So like right here. Let's take a look. This is my first time. Oh wow, I've never. Okay, so you go into this mode. Oh bam. Okay, I see. Got it. All right. So if that, bam, like that. Okay, good. Should we include all? Yeah, we should include all this stuff right here within the fence. This just gives me less access to my house, but it looks better. I don't want this stump right here. We got to get this stump out of here. Got to get this stump out of here. All right. This thing too, we're going to move this for right now too. All right, here we go. We do the fence all the way around, right boys? All the way around. We building the fence. Look, we're going to get this town looking. Don't worry, TH3. We can get this town looking. Oh, what the hell? We're going to get this town looking better one step at a time. Don't worry. Trust me. All right. We got to move this for right now. All right. So how much fence, though? Like, how much of a yard do I need? I want a big yard. I don't want a small yard. I want a big yard. I want a big yard. This yard... Gotta make sure that this looks good. I want all of this to be part of my yard. Oh, wait, no. This tire needs to go. This thing needs to go, too. We might have to replant all these flowers, too, while we're at it. I don't like the way those look. And I don't like that tree right there, either. I'm not in the mood tonight. I'm not in the mood tonight for this. We ain't in the mood tonight, bruh. Okay, so we had a couple of them move out from there. We taking down this tree. Yeah, he was spamming way too much. Oh no, we can't take down the tree. We gotta chop it down. We gotta eat some fruit though. Let me go grab some fruit real quick. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to, bruh. Shake. Yeah, my bad, Zornitska Penkov. Hey, sorry that I banned you so quick. I'm gonna unban you. That was a little bit quick of me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna unban you, but please stop spamming. Alright? No need to spam. I'm gonna unban you. Cooler heads prevail. I'm gonna unban you, but I'm gonna just time you out again. Oh, and mods, time that dude out a couple more times while we're at it. Just stop spamming. There's no need to spam. Alright? Enjoy the stream. This is free content coming to you from me because I love you guys. All right, so no need to spam. Also, the Ritzy, thank you so much for the subscription. No need to spam at all. Okay, is that okay? Is that fair? Everybody in the chat, was that fair? In terms of things, I think that was pretty fair. I gotta dig up all these flowers. I'm not trying to have these flowers right here. So all these getting dug up. I don't want all this crap anymore. All these flowers getting dug up. I think that was fair. I would have banned him. TH3. I know you would have banned him. Oh, man. Read it again. I know you would have banned him. I know you would have. What's your question, Me World 2? My bad, Elite Ninja. What's your question, my boy? Y'all try to answer. If an Elite Ninja asks a question, y'all try to answer it for him if you can. What's the question, my man? Let me know. I'll answer it for you. What's up? Hardwood tree. I'm not trying to use a hardwood tree at all. I'm trying to just No, I'm not trying to. We're trying to put these in storage. Okay, we can't. Throwback school radio. We can't put these in storage. Okay, maybe we can't. Let me sell some of this crap that I've got. Dank will ban you for looking at him funny. Can you? No, I answered that question. Cooking? No, no cooking. No cooking. You have, at least from, maybe you unlock it later, but for right now, it's just basically fruit gathering. You can gather fruit. No cooking, though. I thought I answered that. Oh, hold up. I gotta change the outfit. We don't need that. We're good on everything else. I don't need this stupid tire toy or this hardwood tree. Dank isn't here, so you're safe. We're safe. See, so TH3, look, we starting with that house first. I'm gonna get rid of all that crap that I had there before. Because now we have that fence, we can make it look a lot better. You didn't think of making a Hokage outfit? Dank is online. What are you talking about? Dank is online. Oh, and it disappeared. I should have just ran up on it. I was trying to be all cool. I actually downloaded this Hokage outfit from the QR code. The 4th Hokage, to be exact. Roadhouse. Wait a minute. How does it look on the screen? Okay, everything looks... I think it looks alright. Alright. Instead of making sidewalks lined with fruit trees, instead of fencing, plant different fruit distractions. Fruit district. Yeah, TH3. Yes, that's what I want to do. You're right. Instead of making it like... You gotta make it like it's like its own little area. That's what I wanted to do, like flowers or maybe even flowers can go in the yard somewhere, but I'm gonna do it better than how I have it. But yes, yeah, I want to get some like design ideas in terms of it. Yeah, because I suck at designing things. If my wife was here right now, oh my god, dude, she'd be able to easily like do this because she's all about designing and all this crap, and I don't care. But I mean, I gotta make things look good. I gotta make it look good. So yeah, I don't. You're right though, because this is annoying. Like I don't want to have this stupid big old huge fruits by my house. Fruit flies all over the place. I ain't trying to have all that. Yeah, making the yellow flowers on the west side, and red in the central. Okay, well I don't know if I want them all separate. I want them maybe all together on one side. I want the fruits and the trees. Everything, all that together, just so whenever I need anything, it's all right there. Like I don't gotta run to one side for this, run to another side for that. You know? That's what I was thinking, at least for me. All right, so we got a lot of stuff like this, so we can plant those. Can we just back to that crossing? Yes, back to the crossing. I'm OCD like that. Okay. So you planted it on one side on like okay. I don't know. That just seemed like it'd be annoying having to run all the way. Like why can't I just? Okay, I can't get rid of these. I gotta actually like have them in my inventory. Can I? I can't get rid of them. All right, we might just have to get rid of all these right now because like you can't because it's not letting me put these in my storage. Maybe because I got too many of them. Is that what's going on? Anyway, let's not worry about it right now. Let's just finish building this fence. And my village is still a rough outline, but I'm planning house expansion, land design. Yeah, I'm planning. Like I said, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still in the early. I'm gonna play this, dude. I'm gonna be playing this game for years. Like you guys are gonna be seeing Animal Crossing on this channel for years. Like I'm just in the very beginning phase. I'm just taking it chill, playing a little bit every now and then, you know. But I'm just taking it chill. I'm gonna be building this forever. You know, it's gonna be a long time to be building this. Everybody, every single mod here, time that dude out. Time that Zornitska or whatever his name is. Time every single person here, time him out. All right, look, are we time him out at least once? Is it one more built across here, or is that too far? I think is that? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be too much. Or is that even? I think it's one too much, isn't it? Ali, it's going good. It's like, yeah, one of them Russian troll bots. Let me see. It's 1, 2. Oh, no, it's only one step. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2 from there. Go. I think it's one more. Okay. What am I doing? I can't build anything. I'm horrible. Did it just eat that? Okay. Why does it move forward like that? Alright. The HD rumble on this is sick. I like it. It's like it goes boom and it just like hits it right there on the center. Alright. Bam. Bam. Fencing is a tool. Probably read that late. Alright, I think we got one more. One more. Well, I don't want to make the yard too big. That'd be greedy of me. Let's make my front yard. My backyard's trash though. But I'm too close to that thing right there to have even a decent backyard. Your boy's got no backyard at all. I don't like the fact that I got no backyard. That's trash. I want to expand my backyard a little bit. Hold up. I'm gonna give me a little bit of backyard. That backyard was horrible. I'm glad you're liking the game. I'm glad this game is finding so many new time fans, TH3. You can't move your house. I don't know if you can move your house, but even if you could, I think you probably can move your house eventually. But even if you could, I wouldn't move it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with being right here. I'm cool with this right here. I got some backyard now, so I'm straight. Make this thing connected. All right, I think I gotta just do that. Yeah, I gotta just do that. Wait a minute, hold up, is that? No, it's definitely one away like that. So, we building this wrong. Oh, it's one away. It's one more. It's like this. There we go. There we go. All right, so we got a little bit more backyard. We actually got some backyard this time, so that's good. And now we're gonna go to the front here. This fence is gonna come just like this. Wait a minute, I don't got any door. I don't got like a doorway or anything like that. Let's leave a. I don't have like an entrance to this thing. That's fine. We'll just make it look like this real quick. Yeah, we could just leave it. We can leave it. Oh, we can just bam, just like that, and we'll get something later. Kind of want to make it a little bit bigger though. Yeah, that's fine for right now. That's fine for right now. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a couple things inside here. I don't know if I should put the. We're gonna put the DIY thing in the front. Kind of feel like putting it in the front. What y'all think? I want to make my bonfire right here, maybe. As a nice, then create a nice little walkway to have flowers surrounding it. That sounds so manly. A walkway with flowers. I love how manly that is. A walkway with flowers. Let's try it out. Yeah, this what's it called? This yard is too small. We need to push it out. We need to push it out a little bit more. This yard is too small. Like, I don't like. Look, I can't fit nothing in this yard. So we gotta put it out a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too small. We need to yeet this tree too while we're at it. Decorating is not my expertise. Well, I'm learning. I'm sorry, Dank. Sorry, I'm not as good as you as decorating in Animal Crossing. Sorry about that. All right. You subscribed? Hey, shout outs. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. That looks weird. Although that looks kind of cool, but not cool. I mean, I haven't even seen what Dank his place looks like. That's cool. I mean, I'll learn bit by bit. If I'm not good, that's fine. We'll get new stuff and we'll learn on the way. But if he doesn't like how it's looking, or if I need help, I mean, it's whatever. That's fine. It's his opinion. All right. Finally relax now that you're home. Cool, man. Okay, so I'm thinking. Not sure if that's much bigger than what I even wanted. Kind of want to maybe push a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, because like that side, it's like right there. This is clearly, need to push that out a bit more. Yeah, I kind of want to push out a bit more. I kind of want a little bit more. A little bit more. So we'll do like 2. We'll do like 1 more. 2. There we go. Like that. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be better. Thanks for staying here. I appreciate it. But just don't spam. I mean, everyone here, you don't need to do that to get attention. If you want to talk about Animal Crossing or you want to talk about some stuff, we can definitely do that, but there's no need to spam. You know? We're just here chilling. We're just a bunch of cool gamers just chilling. Everyone's telling me how bad I am at design because I'm simply just learning how to do this for the first time. But it's all good. Everybody here is great. So, I'm learning. So, I'll get better. All right. Oh no, that looks ghetto. No, I stepped forward too much. All right, here we go. I don't know if man, like I said, I think I want this yard to be a bit bigger. Y'all can do whatever you want. I'm gonna make the house that I want to make. If y'all don't like it, that's fine. You guys don't gotta watch. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's pretty much. We'll get the design down. Like I said, we'll get new things. We'll get it down. I think we're okay. No, we're not out. I thought we were out. I was about to say, okay, yeah, I like how big the yard is now. This is much better. How much more do I got? Okay, 14. All right. Are the white skateboard ramps? That would be height ramps. Ramps for what? White? Are there skateboard ramps? Wait, skateboard ramps for what? There's no skateboarding in this game, is there? This ain't Tony Hawk. Skateboarding. It's not symmetrical. It's not? Is one side bigger than the other side? Let me see. I think is this side's bigger? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, this side. This. Okay, we got to move this side. We got to push this side just one more out. There we go. There we go. Sub you? Nah, we ain't subbing you, bruh. Nah. Ain't no self-promotion, bruh. Just enjoy the gameplay. Alright. Alright, we'll get this. We'll get this symmetrical. We'll get this even. Oops, my bad. Alright. That should be even now. That should be even. I think it is. And that's a much nicer yard. I like it. So, in terms of this, though, I think that's good right there. Bam, that's great. That's looking really good. So somebody said something about some flowers. TH3, you want me to make some really weird... You want me to put some flowers in the front? One front to the right? Like that? Nah, that over... No, that's not even, is it? No, that's not even, bruh. It's... See, look, it's right there with this, lines up right there with this. This right here lines up right there with this. If I put one over here to the right, it's uneven. Look. No, that's not even, bro. Look. How is that even? Look. Goes right there to the house. This one right here. It goes right here to the side. It's not even. You reading the chat too late? Then don't backseat then. If I ain't finished, then don't backseat. What? Tree in the backyard? Nah, I'm not sure if I'm not trying to do any trees in the backyard. Nah. No trees in the backyard. I don't want any trees in the backyard. I don't, because there's no, we got to make the backyard bigger if there's going to be a tree. Look, if a tree right here. Okay, maybe one tree. Hold up. Maybe one tree. Hold up. Let me see what we got. Maybe one peach tree in the backyard. Okay, we can do one right here. Just one. I've only got one tree in my backyard. So yeah, maybe like one tree right there. Please say happy birthday. Happy birthday. Man, you really looking for attention today, huh, bro? You just can't enjoy the stream. I mean, I'd rather have people backseat, which is fine. Back in this game, y'all can say whatever. It's Animal Crossing. That's what people do all day. So I don't mind. But man, like, bro, like, what is with you? What are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know if you're okay tonight, man. See, okay. Do people have enough room? So there's not even enough room to sit there. Once again, this thing is too big. I want to have a cool bar, but why can't I go in between that space right there? Am I really going to have to do this fencing again? Okay, here we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now if we have 4 people here, we can all sit around and chill when you guys come through. Good. This thing here, we move this. Move this to the side. Move that. We put that in the corner. Okay. Looking so much better. than before. So much better. Now, what we're also going to do is, so THC said something about some flowers. I don't know if I have enough flowers. You know? So, TH3, what's this flowers you're talking about? Let me see what you... I want to see this design that you're talking about. The TH3 flower design. So, let's see. You want me to put flowers, like, where? Like, you said, like... Oh, no. What you said was this. I think you said, What did you say, TH3? You said, You said you wanted me to put, like a walkway like this? Like, a line? Like, straight across? But then if I want to go to the right or left, I'm stepping on the flowers. Happy birthday, man. If you get roses. Yeah, roses. I don't have any roses. Let's see, like. Yeah, I don't have any roses. To the left or the right of the flowers, make the walkway to the door. But you guys are going to be... Okay, you guys are going to step on my flowers, though. If I do that, are you guys going to step on my flowers? Happy 5th birthday, little bro. Happy 5th birthday, bro. That's actually savage. Oh god. Okay. So we'll plant some more flowers there. I want to get all the same flowers, though. I want all the red flowers. Yeah, create a gap. Okay, I'll create a gap. Next time we'll create a little gap right here to where you can walk through. If you guys step on my flowers, I'm going to be upset. I don't want anybody stepping on my flowers at all. Like, I'm not trying to have all that. You guys over here stepping on people's flowers, disrespecting my house. But this looks so much better now. Now what we're going to do, guys, is demolition time. We're going to take down all of these trees. All of them are going down. All of them. All of them are going down. Let's eat. We're going to eat food. We're going to feast. And we taking down trees. Let's go. Let's get ready. Don't step on my flowers, TH3. That's so disrespectful and rude of you to do so. We've got 30 minutes left on this stream. So I'm going to eat some peaches and some food. And we are going to demolition this place. Slowly but surely. Like I said, slowly but surely, TH3. We're going to build this place back up. Don't worry. We demolition. Let's go. My pockets are full. How much peaches do I have? 11? That's almost all of the trees. Let's go. Yeah, eat some peaches. Some peaches, the food peaches. Get your mind out of the gutter. Peaches that we're going to eat. The food. We grubbing. Stop bullying. Nah, we ain't bullying you, man. It's all good. Hey, y'all just relax on that dude. Sorry, we're not trying to bully you, okay? We don't want any bullies here. We don't want any bullies here. So please stop with that. But just stop acting so weird. Just talk about the game or something. I don't know. I know he said that you're 5. I know he said that you're 5 because it was the way that you were acting. You were acting all weird. That's the reason why I said that you're 5, because the way that you were acting childish. So that's why I said that you're 5. All right. So it was a little joke. All right. So no more bullying, peeps, whatever. You know, nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. All right. Just enjoy the stream. No, I'm good. I got everything that I need. I'm sorry, my OCD comes out during Animal Crossing. I know it's hard not to have that. I mean, you should see the bigger streamers. I feel bad for them because the chat won't shut the hell up and just let them play the game. Like, oh my god, do this, do this, do this, do that, do this, do this, do that, do this. It's like, bro, like, are you gonna let the person even walk? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I gotta bury this stuff again. So hold up. I'm gonna drop all this flower stuff in my backyard. We're not gonna plant anything just yet. I might move this backyard back one more notch, guys. I'm getting I kind of want to move it back one more notch, yeah, because there's a little bit more space before that, what's it called, starts. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move this thing back one more space, bro. Like, we got to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, see. There we go. I'll move it back. Just one more space. No, what the? This is why Animal Crossing's addictive. It is, dude. It's so addictive. Like, what am I even doing? Is this even a damn game? Like, what am I even doing? Like, why am I doing this? But I like it. I don't know why. This is not something that I've ever liked in my life. Like, you know, 20 years ago, there's no way I would have been playing this and be like, all right, yeah, this is cool. It's gotta be because I'm old, or I don't know. There's young people that like this crap too, though, man. I don't even know why I like this, but I do. I have no idea why I like this crap right now, but it's just good. There's no combat. It's just, I have no idea why I'm enjoying this as much as I am. What's up, bruh? Hey, OJ, have a minute? Check it out. Somewhere around Jumping Jack 2532, I get this sense of total clarity and purpose, and I had an idea. You met Simon, right? The one that just moved in here. Well, if we get enough hyper athletes like that to move here, we could start our own table tennis team, you know, or just have a bunch of cool workout buddies go hang out with. Either way, Hammy. So my idea was to stick decorations around, then we can attract some first round neighboring talent. I pitched this to Diva and we both agreed. It should be you who throws out the inaugural first decoration. Oh, except either you've been doing some really weird squats or your pockets aren't full. No harm, no foul, ball. I can mail it to you. Just don't forget to put it out, alright? You can do it. That would be dope if you can actually play stuff like table tennis and little mini games against people. I think that's what they should add to this game. I don't know if they have it, but they should definitely add it to this game. So like we can play table tennis and you can play different types of games against your other. That would be dope. Like add real table tennis to the game. You know? That would be, unless they already have it in there. But that would be sick if they did actually have like real table tennis. I would like that. Alright, so did I pushed that back a bit, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I kind of want to make this kind of want to make this yard a little bit. Okay, I want to make this yard a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Alright, hold on. One more. No. No. There we go. It's up right there, even. Jose, manifest destiny. This land is mine. Thou shalt not have this land. It is my right. Manifest destiny is the biggest nonsense I've ever heard of. They just peeps just making up reasons to own stuff. It is our right. Thou shalt own this land. It's nobody's right but ours. America. Manifest destiny is the worst thing ever. It's so horrible. It's such a horrible and racist thing, but I mean, it happened, so. Well, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't nonsense that many years ago. That many, or 200, 300 years ago, a brother streaming like this, interacting with everybody, that wasn't nonsense. This would be nonsense. Like, I couldn't do this. Oh, man. This land is ours because it's our destiny. All right, I didn't clear my pockets. My bad. All right, because I got OCD and I wanted to, I wanted to, what's it called? I wanted to, okay, I got all this crap. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all these stupid flowers. All right, there we go. I'm getting rid of. I'm just putting these in the backyard just for right now. Oh no, I gotta plant them, dude. Like, I ain't trying to plant everything though. I really gotta plant all these, huh? Okay. I can't just get rid of them. I can't just like, I can sell them, but I can't just like put them in my storage. Why not? Somebody tell me why I can't put those in my storage. Exactly. You never know until you try it. What games, what other games will you play? I already played Bravely Default, but we play Smash Brothers, we play ARMS, we play all sorts of stuff. Like, I can't put these up. Like, I can't. It's full. No, my storage is not, it's not full. Look. I still got 15 spots available. How is it full? It's not full. I got spots. It's just simply not letting me do it. You can't store trees or... You should be able to. That's stupid. You should be able to. Nah. Mr. Austin Pokemon, we got a system that we do here because we have so many subs. You got an Elite Ninja up, and that gets you on my friends list. Joining tier or higher. Somebody hit the exclamation mark elite. But no, I don't just give out my friend code to the chat. I still can't believe that we can't put this up. This is stupid. But I appreciate you being here, Austin Pokemon. You got a cool name. I like Pokemon. Pokemon's dope. Somebody giving me something. What you guys got? You guys gonna help me out here? Oh, okay, Hamlet. I'm serious about attracting some top tier first round draft pick intramural all-star neighboring talent. Here's the thing I said that's gonna I was gonna send you. Now go flex that decorative muscle. It's all good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Austin Pokemon. My pockets are too full. I can't even carry it. All right, we gotta get rid of some. We gotta get rid of this crap, dude. Until I plant it again later. We just gotta get rid of it. We just gotta plant this stuff. We just gotta plant it. We'll dig it up later. Alright, so we'll dig that up later. All these different colored plants look stupid. All of them look dumb. I got orange, yellow. This is ridiculous. This is stupid looking. I ain't watering nothing. Okay, I got one more up here. Alright, so we'll just keep those back there for right now. Oh, swing and a miss. Alright, Hamlet, what you got? Hamlet MVP. What's this dude? What's this man got, though? Bruh, I'm getting OCD and I want to push this fence out one more time. I'm getting... I kind of want to... No, I'm good. I'll do it later. Let's see. What we got? Stone tablet. This thing? Is that what he wanted me to do? What? Get the hell? What are you doing? Get out of my yard! Who asked you to be here? God, get out of here, bro. I'm working. You serious? You're strolling up in my front yard for no reason, bro. Nobody asked you to come in here. I just come strolling into my yard for what? Anyway, we're demolishing these trees and then we're done for the night. I should have just came into my yard for no reason. Talk about this game has no stress. I'm stressed. Why did I plant so many stupid trees here? This looks absolutely ridiculous. Who did this? Did I do this crap? What was I doing? I need some peaches. All right. What does me planting all those trees there have to being a boomer? I don't get it. I bet y'all would love if there was Tide Pods in this game. So y'all need to chill out. Y'all make a whole house made out of Tide Pods. Alright, let's get these trees down. Oh, I don't have any more. Need to eat some more. Alright, Tide Pods are cool. Of course you think they're cool. Y'all also think partying on the beach with the CV Corona is cool too. Y'all also think that's cool too. Stupid kids. If I get it, bro, I don't care if I get it. If I get Corona, I get it, man. I don't care, bro. Backwards hat on, looking like an idiot. That's you guys out there going to beaches. Yeah, bro, it's spring break, man. I don't care if I get it, bro. I don't care. That's you. That's you. Gen Z on full display for your stupidity. I don't know, bro. My spring break's more important than a worldwide pandemic, bro. Anyway, we gotta figure out where we're gonna put these other trees, bruh. Cause I can't. This is just a hard. We just gotta sell some of this crap. Cause I don't know where my tree district is gonna be yet. I don't know where my tree district is gonna be, so we just gonna have to sit here and sell a lot of this crap. I ain't selling that orange tree though. I ain't selling the apple tree either. We just sell some of these. I don't know where it's gonna be yet, but it's gonna be somewhere. I ain't selling the pear tree. I gotta plant them somewhere in the meantime, bro, because they're just taking up space. I don't need all these peach trees for right now. We got plenty of peaches that we can just buy. You want to shake the hand? Virus. Yeah, I don't want to shake anybody's hand. I don't want to shake anybody's hand. When I say I want to shake your hand, it's just a virtual shake. It doesn't mean an actual shake of the hand. That's a virtual shake of the hand, not an actual shake.
I want to shake your hand.
You can make can you make a circle of trees with a stump in the middle and a sword like Link to the Past? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Probably can. I don't know about a sword. I mean, maybe a sword. I don't know if you can make a sword sticking out of a tree though, or like out of a stump. I don't know if you can do all that. What the? Okay, can I not chop this thing down? I gotta go like this. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what I don't even know what I've been doing today, bro. We made the house look a lot better. What the hell? That's not where I dug. I don't know who put all this stuff. Okay, I need to eat some more peaches. Eat. Master Sword decoration? Oh, snap. That's nice. Somebody who definitely time traveled. Got that. Definitely time traveled. This man out here, Back to the Future. Take it easy, Jeremy. I did. I meant to. Hold up. Hold up. Just. Okay, there we go. Man, we already full again. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff here. Is So probably VC. This man was back to this man got Animal Crossing New Horizons 2. He's so in the future. Well, let me play the way that I want to play. Anybody can play whatever, but don't mind me. Well, I go online and brag all day. But then when people call you out, oh, stop telling me the way I should play. Like, bruh, you out here time traveling, doing all sorts of stuff. What do you mean? Shingo, what's good, Shingo? Welcome to the stream. You out here time traveling, doing all this weird stuff. Get mad when people tell you, why are you playing like that? Like, bro, like, you out here playing New Horizons 3. Stop bragging about everything. Like, I don't mind like TH3 says something because he's playing the game normal. If you playing a lot, that's cool. Or like Gunslinger. Okay, that's cool. You earning it. But people out here time traveling and bragging online. Like, what are you bragging for? It's like taking steroids and bragging. Like, you took steroids. I don't know the stone tablet stuff. Like, it's cherry tree. Do I got cherries? Probably just have to sell this stuff. I got cherries and pears. Do I? Anyway, I'm just gonna go plant this crap somewhere else. Think you need to eat a Snickers bar? I'm actually fine. Just saying, people out here really getting upset. I can play whatever I want. Oh, by the way, I'm going to brag all day. It's like, you bragging all day, but you get upset when somebody calls that out. It's like, why? Like I said, I'm just gonna plant something. I'm just gonna plant something somewhere, guys. This isn't gonna be where my tree district is or anything, any nonsense. But I'm just planting it just to plant it. You know, hey, there's a message in a bottle. Pockets are full. Swap. We swapping it with. Swap with some tree branches real quick. Swap. You found it. You found it. I did a DIY and got the stuff wrong. So I made this on accident. Man, I tell you, I'm all accidents today. I put the recipe in a bottle so someone else could make it too. I hope you make it too. Okay. Yo, the master crafter. All right. Clacker cart? Okay. All right. Clacker cart. All right. So we putting some trees right here, guys. So I'm going to put a tree right here. This cedar tree, we just need to sell. I'm going to put this cherry tree right here. Plant. We're also going to put one more tree. Another random tree, like right over, I don't know, here. Put this apple tree right here. We plant this apple tree right here. We got a lot of fruits. I can literally play this game all day. If I didn't stop myself from playing this stupid game, I can play it all day. This game is stupid, but it's so good. It's a stupid game, but it's so good. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what to think about this game, guys. Like, honestly, that's why I haven't made a video like a review or anything. It's stupid. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm like, is this entertaining? It is, but it, oh, snap, I had this thing. Whatever, 8,000 bells, I'll take it. Is this supposed to be entertaining? Apparently it is. This is supposed to be fun. And it's fun. I don't know why it is, but I'm telling you, man, my back when 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago, when I was 20 years old, there's no way you'd catch me playing this game like this. No way. I was way too cool. And all of you guys, if you're a Gen Z and you're playing this game, man, I feel so, you guys are, wow. I wouldn't admit it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't admit it if I were you. But you know what? It's okay, because today it's a different type of day. Today, kids can play stuff like this, and it's not that bad. You know? It's really not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. For a lot of you kids, you guys can admit it. It's no big deal. Like, if you told your, see, back in the day, if I was to tell any girl that I'm going home and playing Animal Crossing, you can kiss any type of interaction with that woman goodbye forever. There's no way. There's no way, Jose. So you guys have it good. Because now the girl will probably like you more. She might. Whereas back... Oh, I needed one more, but whatever. I think I'm not going to be able to catch this thing, am I? I am. So, yeah, toxic masculinity. Exactly. Kind of toxic. No, you're absolutely right about it. It was toxic. It was. It is. It was toxic. It was horrible. I hated it. I couldn't even really tell people that I play games like that because everybody judges you. See, today's day, people still judge, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was when I was younger. 20, you know, when I was 20 something 20 years ago plus, nowhere near as bad as it is today. Today it's horrible. Today it's really bad. Or no, sorry. No, back then it was really, really bad. Today it's not anywhere near as bad. But back when I was young, like you, like a lot of you guys, like Zoomer, it was bad. You know? No, I have no say in this game. But see, like the thing, like I said, back then it was so different, man. Back then, see, like now, like the audience for this game is like females, so it's like cool, you know. Like girls play this too. It's like but back then it wasn't like that for some reason. Back then, it was just different. You had to have lived back then to see what I'm talking about. Dank, I want to shake your hand with Tide Pods. At least you put a gift with it. If you gave no gift, that would have been lame. What you got? Pine borer flooring. All right, thank you, Dank. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was considered, dude. People used to make fun of me behind my back all the time when I was in high school and junior high because I like video games. Because I like video games a lot. Not because I like video games, because everybody played like, you know, video games every now and then. But because I was big into gaming, people used to. This is ghetto. What? This is the most ghetto pine. Looking like NBA 2K Animal Crossing. What is this flooring? What is this? What is this flooring, Dank? What is this flooring, bruh? What is this? I don't know what this flooring is, man. Oh my gosh, OJ, do you ever sleep? No. To be exact, no. Bro, you can have that back. You take that back, bro. I ain't having it. Unveiling. Thank you so much, Unveiling X. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the village. Take that back. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. A tarantula. Tarantula bugging out. Bugging out. He says you get better flooring next. Bro, that flooring was looking rough. NBA courtside 99 flooring. NBA Live 97 with Antoine Walker on the cover. looking like the 1995 first round WNBA playoffs for first season, inaugural season hardwood floor. Looking like the Nets versus the Knicks 1998 flooring, dude. Gardens, the Madison Square Garden. Oh my gosh. No need the back seat. I'll catch it the way that I want to. So I'm trying to look at I'm looking at the chat and I'm playing at the same time. There's no need to it's just like, bruh, like just chill. I'm gonna catch it eventually. I'm trying to make jokes and talk with the chat. I'm not completely focused on the game. This tarantula, I want to hold on to it though. This peach tree, we're gonna hold on to one of them. You love the Akatsuki robe on the character? Hey, I got one too. Or you like the Hokage robe? Yes, we've got the Akatsuki robe too. Love the impersonation of the chat. That's just a nerd voice. It's not necessarily chat. It's just kind of a nerd voice. I mean, but nah. I mean, like, it's like, I don't get it. Like, I'm talking to the chat and I'm simply just going at a slow pace and talking to the chat. Like, I don't need like that type of like backseat, you know. But it's like I said, it's whatever. It's no biggie. Want a backseat? Backseat. It's all good. Let's go put this tarantula up. We holding on to him. Then we're gonna go to that island of tarantulas, that whole place of tarantulas, and catch a bunch more. And we're gonna sell all of them. Put in storage. Put this in storage too. Put everything in storage. Bamboo pieces, we put that in storage. Stone tablet, we put that in storage too. Bamboo tree? No, we don't put that in storage. We gotta go plant all this crap. We're playing with the village either tomorrow or Sunday. One of those 2 days. I'm already staying up super late today, so I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. But it's for sure we're gonna play this weekend for sure. So just look out on money tree. Look out on Twitter. And also on Facebook. Dank will update you, or so I'll have an update to where you guys will be having game plan. I'm just planting this crap anywhere because we're gonna pick a different spot for these trees and all this stuff later. So I'm just planting them anywhere. Here is fine. We'll plant another one over here. Need another room? I don't got another room right now, man. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get the expansion later. I don't play the game as much as you guys, so I'll get the expansion to the house. I'll get it later. Right now, we still just doing stuff. Okay, I went too slow. Or I went too fast. So I'll pick it up later. I think I still gotta pay the I still gotta pay the expansion or what? That guy again? You've got to be kidding me. That guy again? Are you serious? I almost don't feel like helping him. Avast, storms are coming. Brace yourselves, lads. Z's. Hard to starboard. Or hard to starboard. Tough to port. Stern to stern. Found a upgraded dagger by cutting some grass. Alright, sounds good. Waiter, somebody put salt in this water. This guy again. How many times is he gonna get watched? But who's at the helm? Give me 5 more minutes. Weigh anchor. Check its blood pressure. Who's your provider? The waves. The waves are ready to pull the noodles. Good morning or evening. Vision's fuzzy. How are you this fine whatever time of day it is? Say, is that my favorite landlubber, OJ? It is. Ahoy. Good thing your head is so huge. Makes it pretty easy to identify your blurry silhouette. Bruh, don't talk about big heads, Toucan. Toucan Sam. Would you like to hear how I ended up on your beach this time? Yeah, I thought you might. There was battling 2 dozen sea monsters. I was holding my own until one of them landed a devastating tickle attack, sending me tumbling overboard. Kasploosh, paddle, flail, burple, herbal. Next thing I know, I'm being poked back to the life on this very beach. Buoy, talk about a close call. Kano, believe it? Ha. That's your cue to laugh. Have you ever heard these before? No, I have not. You need to stop messing around and follow your nose back to your boat or whatever, Toucan. Well, I'd love to stay and chat for several more hours, but the ocean is calling my name. Time to summon a rescue. I'll just call for help using my handy dandy. We all know what's happening here. Oh, yep, it's broke. My handy dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Ah, sardines. It's all cracked and busted. Look like it's missing a few communicator parts too. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last a couple of hours. You. Yes, you. Will you help me find my communicator parts? AC promotes the pantsless? It does. But so does, people have been promoting no pants for a long time. You look at Kingdom Hearts. Donald Duck clearly is missing pants. Like, he's clearly missing pants in Kingdom Hearts. And I never understood why he's missing pants. But he's been missing pants for a long time. So, the dude wears a shirt, but he wears no pants. And then he also lets his nephews or whatever, they also have no pants on. So, this is something that's been going on. It's not just this guy. But also, Donald Duck is also wearing no pants in Kingdom Hearts. And also, Huey, Louie, and Bowie, or whatever their names are, they're also wearing no pants. That's uncomfortable, in my opinion. I'll look for them. Do you like real-time strategy games like Tropico and all that stuff? Nah, I'm good. I haven't gotten a reception sweet bubbly since I watched the old Cora. Okay. Whoa, calm down. The village, yo. We got the kiddos watching this one, man. I'm just saying. The communicator parts are probably buried in the sand somewhere. I'm just missing 5 parts. If you'll find them, I'll try to cram them back in here. I'm sure my crewmates are looking for me, so I better stay here and watch for the boat. I'll leave the searching to you. I believe in you, partner. I don't have much of a choice. Not the best joke. Definitely not the best, but it's all good. You're part of the elite, so it's all good, man. It happens. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up these seashells. There we go. There's one. Alright. I don't know why I'm having fun picking up these shells. Alright, there's 2. Civilization? I've played Civilization before. I'm not like a big, I don't really care for like those type of games that much. They're all right, but not big. Like Civilization and like like world domination type of games or whatever the case is. Like, I don't play those anymore. Like Sim City and all that crap. No, I used to play when I was younger, like 15 years ago or whatever. I used to play Civilization on the PC back in the day. I think my brother or my dad bought it for me. I forgot, on my old ghetto PC that I had. But nah, I don't play it no more. I used to, though. He could look for himself, but he doesn't have a shovel. Oh, it's a clam. What the? Did I miss? I must have missed it. I must have missed one back there then. If they're giving me a clam with over here. Yeah, it must be back over there. Unless they're really trying to make me go all the way to the other side for this. Let me see. Nope, they're being douchey. I was all the way over there. Wait, how much do we got? We got 5. That's all 5 parts. Oops. I want to dig that up right now, but I'm gonna just plant this tree right over here. Oh, there's a what's it called? Oh, I'm glad there wasn't. No. I gotta be up there. Gotta be up on the ladder. I don't want it to fall into the water though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bam. Swap note. Giant clam. This manila thingy. Set you some quality flooring. Hey. Basket pack. Sweet. Dude, I can see why this game took so long to make. Look at all this crap you gotta do. Look at all this stupid Look at all this stupid stuff you gotta do in this game, bro. They're probably like, man, do I really gotta make 5 million DI? I think they probably had fun making this game, but man, this seems like it'd be annoying. Like making all this seems like it'd be annoying, like mad annoying, like mad bugging. Like, did you get the DIY recipe for a pansy yet? How about the recipe for the flower basket? How about the peach table recipe? Did you do that yet? Like imagine all this stuff they have to plan out. This seems annoying. This seems really annoying. This is why they make them once every single 25 years. This seems mad annoying. I'm sorry, it does. Like I mean, it's not a standard game, you know, like, okay, we got this structure, here's this, we're gonna have this level, here's this level, here's this level, okay, here's this. It's like, okay, we've got this dinosaur, we've got these peaches, we've got this stupid looking bird. There's all these, like, we gotta make this, you know, this skull radio. Like, what is going on? I did want them to add table tennis. I did. Because it'd be cool. I mean, you might as well. You can already do this. Go all in, baby. I'm already going through that right now. And I'm like, super. Bro, I'm telling you. Some of them probably, like, that's why they didn't want to make them. See, that's the reason why they didn't rush the game out, because of crunch or whatever, right? Because they were probably annoyed. I'll be honest. Like, this game is about, like, obviously relax it, but they were probably like, yo, like, you know, this is crazy. I'm tired. Like, can we please get some more time? You know, that's what they were probably thinking. Let me go sell some stuff. Hey, what's up, Peach Flavor? What's good? Exactly, pretty much. Like, they turn in all these different ideas. Yeah, but we need 10 million items more because this game has to last 15 years. You know, or whatever the case is. Wait, no, I'm not trying to sell that. I'm gonna sell this man's communicator parts. I can't. I would though if I could. Bro, you just out of luck. All right. Oh my gosh, it's already 11. I gotta get some food, guys. Okay, let me go turn this in to this guy. I gotta hurry up. As I say, I gotta hurry up. As I say that, I gotta catch this bug too. I gotta catch this. I gotta catch this bug too, though. Hey, did you find him? Got him right here. Oh, that's them? Those are definitely my communicator parts. Come here, you little troublemakers. All right, the pieces are crammed back in here. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Are you familiar with the new branch of academic called gamification? Have you heard that? A game applications could be taught in university. Yeah, there are some game. I almost went to learn programming and all that, and like to learn all that stuff at a university, but I decided not to do it. You're the best. Thank you for all your help. I promise to return this favor. Been streaming for 6 hours. AC got you. I haven't been streaming AC the whole time. I've been streaming. I did OJ Live. I played Bravely Default. Just make sure you put some flippers on before you open it. But I truly love streaming. Is so much better than creating regular standard content. I love streaming. I love talking to my audience. I love talking to my users with you guys. Wait, hold up. What did he tell me to do? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna send me something in the mail. He's gonna send me something in the mail. My bad. I mean, you guys should still watch my edited videos, by the way, because I spend a lot of time editing those. So y'all should still watch those. That doesn't give you guys an excuse not to watch them. So y'all should still watch those videos, but it's just fun. Streaming is fun. Like, it can be taxing. Like, yeah, I'm tired, but it's still super fun. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the Xeno content. All right, so guys, I've got to get some food. Otherwise, I'm going to starve tonight. So thank you guys so much for watching. Did I stream for 6 hours? Was that 6? Good stuff. I'm trying to build up my stamina for streaming. So that's good. Before, I could only go about 2 hours before I had to call it quits. All right, so thank you guys so much for watching tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back with more Animal Crossing. With multiplayer and single player later. I think we got a lot of work done today though, man. We got a little side quest done. We took out all those trees. We got our fence put up. We organized, we sold some stuff, you know, so there was definitely quite a bit of things we got done. So thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream today. 6 hours plus stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We had 100+ viewers pretty much the whole thing. So I appreciate that. And we will be back. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow with more gameplay. So I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to chill, probably play some Bravely Default, do some grinding. We'll be back with probably more Bravely Default tomorrow, maybe. And more Animal Crossing. More Animal Crossing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But, oh, new video tomorrow morning. Or today. For most of you guys. Today, 9 a.m. East Coast boys. But for me, it's tomorrow at 6 a.m. Got a brand new... Is it Xenoblade that I did? I forgot what I did. I'm old. I forget things, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to 100% that demo too. I'm gonna go in on that demo. Yeah, we got a Xenoblade Definitive Edition info, future connected, some stuff like that. So make sure you guys check out that video. It'll be tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, some hype Xenoblade Definitive Edition hype. So you guys check that video out. That'll be up at 6 a.m. So 9 a.m. for East Coast boys, 9 a.m. for East Coast boys, 6 a.m. for West Coast boys, 8 a.m. for Central boys. And if you're in Europe or some other thing, it's going to be just check in the evening. It's evening time for you. So if you're East Coast or if you're super European boys, it's like 8 hours from now. Just check here, 6 to 8 hours from now. All right. So thank you guys so much for watching, and make sure you follow me on Twitter. Okay, peeps, if you're not following me on Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter. I'm gonna post my link real quick on Twitter. We're growing now. Once you hit 10K, it's all downhill. It seems like from there, because I'm getting way more followers on Twitter now that I hit 10K. Let's go. So thank you guys so much for following me on all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, I've already, like, once I hit 10K, I've already got like 45 new followers from after that. So pretty cool. All right, guys, we'll see you guys for the next one. Bye-bye. Thank you for the support today. Everybody who helped out, supported, donated, watched the stream. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are all freaking amazing. I'll see you guys later. Bye.